I am back. Let's see what we're off to do next. No favor in the dungeons. We can go right back into any dungeon we want. Back Grasp, I've been in there a little bit. It is the Backstabbers. Sure, just running around with our new amulet now. I finally got my Tides of Blood on somehow. Granted, it was because we were free of gauntlet things, so I could drop the shrine buff duration and not feel bad about it. Hey, at least we're running around with some of that. Didn't get the Coalesce Blood yet, but the search continues. At least for a little while until, of course, this is the end of the line for this season. Okay, Bloodstone to the pedestal. We all know the drill. Don't get killed, kill everything. More or less. Well, I mean, we don't need to kill everything. I just kind of like to, or close to. Shock Lances. Those are done. Very much consistently getting the higher overpower values now with that Tides. Definitely noticeable. Even if I don't tag them with the curses and all this sort of good stuff. Still happens. That extra blight damage. I'm too lazy to place it most of the time. I think it's already too dead before I think about it. Skeleton Captain. A little Flambridge for me. Careful that one too. That Codex Life. Hand it over. Nicely done. Got that one done. Careful. Another bow. We'll take that too. Very nice. Poison potions. Poison potions? Probably not something you want to take. I see you, Corpsebow. Fortunately, have the worst aim I've ever seen. 7 Trunks. Now we do have a little blight on these. Yeah, that's easily like a 20, almost a 25 million on that overpower when they were all pulled in. That is without a Grasping Veins. I was thinking about maybe putting it on a ring just for the fun of it. Then I lose my auto corpse, and I am usually without reason to be doing much of that corpse explosion if I gotta manually do it. Take that one there. And let's go on back down southwest. Hey, Shrine Cat, what shrine do you have for me? Hello, how you doing, Ghostline? Let's keep moving. Shock Lances, all these sort of deals. Looks nice, take that and that. All that Druidic Signet value. I'm doing well, how you doing? Out here playing lots of Blood Surge today. Since no gauntlet activities, I mean, what else are we to do? Explosives. That's all good. Bone Charm, Petrified Wands. We'll take this and that. And I'm gonna have to trade this one for the other one. I was looking at like, wait, my character's still holding something. What are we holding? Oh yeah, that's right. We've never found the shrine. Fine, who needs it anyway? We'll take this one back and go look for the other. Doing good. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. What are we getting stuck? Walls everywhere. Okay, as long as they're not closing in. Southeast we go. Mariner's Refuge. We've been there much today, have we? No, we haven't. Flesh Reavers. Get out of here with that nonsense. Vault of Ink. I see you. No thanks. Keep on going. Around here, there is a treasure goblin. Try to slow you down, buddy. Put you down. There you go. More items. We love items. Reaping Scythe. That looks fine. Careful. So I'll head over to the southeast side. Here in this like so. There you go. A little Bloodstone. Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Let's stay over here. Like that. Bastard Sword. Electrified Obelisk. Cool now. Okay, so we have the Sandworm Investments. And then we're over to the other side. Sword and all. Or I'll take that too, I guess. I could use another max roll Rathma's Chosen. One backup is never good enough. We need 2. We need 2. Up we go. Mayor's Refuge. I don't have space for you guys. I don't think I do. Do I? No, I don't. I've already picked up something else. Okay, Sentinel Guardian. Don't take much. I'm gonna sit here through the poison just to see if I can. Well, it's a little closer than it probably should be, but it's fine. We got away with that. Sure did. Vampire Lords, of which there are 2. I need to touch the healing well at the moment. With these things, that stung a bit. Okay. Too close to the exploding corpse. Means we explode. I did lose some armor on this amulet, which like 1k. Damage reduction while injured is the current enchantment roll on this. Temptation is to keep chasing for another offensive affix instead. It saved me maybe once. A lot of the time, it's full on basically one-shot territory. Not gonna save me there. Getting one shot for 27k health. Without the damage reduction, I guess that's how it goes up here. Let me pull again. Get out of that poison. Shadow damage is also on these. My low resistance. Summoner Fire Enchanted. I see you. I do not want to get caught up in all your explosions. I do have backstabbers on this. I have absolutely no respect for, I guess. Probably got me killed already here a few times, to be fair. I have no inventory space. The blue I can toss, I'm not worried about it. Still need one more Vampire Lord. Could have kept going the way I was, but like I ended up choosing the right way, double backing here to this. Multi-shots. How do you do? Vampiric, Frozen, and a Cold Enchanted. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. That is fine. Lord Titus, no. None of this. Cool. Got the chest armor, and we are... Oh, that's right, inventory's full. We are good to go up this way. I don't know how I ended up with so many items from this dungeon. I did keep the Goa ones on my person, didn't I? Alright. Go kill this fella. It'll be as easy as doing the hag business, but still probably pretty alright. Here, drop a blight. Don't have enough corpses to get the extra damage bonus off of those, but I'm sure we don't need it. Banish Lord's Talisman. I really wanted more overpowered damage. I could run one of these, but I cannot stand to lose that speed. This is a 120%. The overpower is not bad. Resource could be better. Mace of all core skills got a +1. This is not a bad version of this. I don't know what the top one this season for me is, though. Dire Chorus, another amulet. Take this. I don't think there are any other amulets there. There is a chest piece. Well, this one's no good to me. Not that great. We'll grab the other one and we'll head on back to the Zorbenzit. Alright. Inventory. I got the amulets first. Because I can. There's the old shrine buff duration. Evulsion's not our style. More shrine buff. Too little, too late, you. Coalesce blood, cooldown reduction, shrine buff, bone, skill. Same issue. Too little, too late, granted. I don't like that low roll. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Go ahead and dump these first, and then check out what the rest is going on. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need you. We know we don't need these weapons. We can get rid of all those. Aspect here, bone storm related. Not for us right now. Maximum light, poison resistance, shadow resistance, damage reduction resistance. Boots here. Dexterity. We're gonna have a killing an elite. Wrong, evade. Overpowered damage there. It's not that high. Let's sell that. See how the Banished Lords is doing in a moment. Okay, so my best Banished, is it even... Got all the caps lock. It's not in storage. So if that's the case, maybe we'll just trade it out with something else in here that we don't need anymore. Look at all the shrine buff duration. We definitely don't need that at this point. So there's that. There's you. And what is going on with these? No, I don't need that one. I don't need that. Intelligence core skill, ultimate skill. All stats, crit strike damage, overpower, damage over time. Nope. No. Decompose can chain and burst up to 2 additional targets. Oh, next season. And less than a week now. Play a little bit of Decompose is the plan. Sell that. Don't know how long it'll last, because we're looking for the Evan Piercer, but that's the plan. Mercy's Reach. Haven't been here in a while. Range defenders with some backstabbers. Backstabbing goats. Well, we'll see how it goes. Portals, they're badass. Need more badass portals. Hand them over. Okay. Slay the Night Hunters. Here we go again. Poison Enchanteds. We got that happening. There's you. Whoops. I got the backstab treatment. The lethal, I'll take it. Not get backstabbed by all those oversized pincushions. Poison Enchanted. See you. Get out of that. There's of course Bone here. The Night Hunters are up that way. Yes, we are going to be able to trade unaltered gear, which means a lot of out-of-game websiting for a lot of people. I always think it's obnoxious, but at least it's gonna be a step in the right direction eventually. Hopefully we'll get in-game trade posts, we could hope. Don't have to be messing with that, because I am not a fan of being on those websites and playing a DM tag with people. It's not a great experience. But being able to trade, like, amongst my own clan members, I'm cool with that. That would be nice. Poison Enchanted, let's stay out of here. Grab these now, too. Keep moving, just keep moving. Okay, great. Giant sword. Poison over this way. Furline boots, heal here, and let's go back on southeast. We are not vulnerable. Going to get walled too hard. That places to be. Clear these guys. Do not let them walk all over me. That lack of armor, I feel a lot on those global rats. So those hurt. Let's hop on down here. What do we do? Hunt wave. I'm just gonna make these things easier. There's the blast wave there. Will I remember that it's there later? Probably not, but it's all good. Probably could have taken it for this round of stuff, but for now, we're doing this. Kill as much of this as I can. Half of the duration now. There's the multi-shot, poison enchanted, terrifying, all that sort of deal. Did we get all these over here? Looks like we did, because they did follow me in, right? Teleport needs to go next. Okay. That simplified some things for us. And then the blast wave can go to the other one. And we still have some of those goats, I think, in the hallway that might not have died off of the conduit alone. Grabbing the gold. Because it's there, why would I not? And then there's these guys. Let's go ahead and eliminate those. That increased health, old Furline boots. Let's see. Not much left, okay. There was a chest back there too. Okay, we'll have plenty of stuff even without it. Crepified makes my life easier. Champion back there somewhere. Yeah, that works out. Take that too. We got some of the loves here. Ruined band or whatever that was. The last wave, I got a second until I can do another one of these. Using the blast wave while I'm a blood mist. Simplifies it. Go. Good. That'll do. Off the copper. I've got space for it, I don't think. Oh, actually I do, okay. I need the box, don't forget. The box is why we were here. The killing was the bonus. Okay, let's go. Up here again. Starry Sanctum. Okay. I don't pay attention. Where did the door go? Right, door has been unsealed. How are we looking? We got 2 levers to flip. Pretty stressful about that, I'd say. Play with these. You activate this one, and where's the other one? Even with all its shine, hard to see in the miasma. Toward the boss we go. Good old meta. Those bats. Maybe the most classic and memorable thing to come out of season 2 right there. They gave it back to us forever and ever. Blast wave, careful now. Alright, Iron Gate. Mauler is done for. What's up here? Conduit, well, okay. Got the blast wave and the conduit. Return of the shrines. Mauler is just sunk. Nothing it can do. Anything I want to pick up here? I'm gonna say probably not. Let's head on back. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Why does that helmet and hair always just wiggle? I don't know what to call them. Or what is it? What is that? Almost like tassels. Yeah, I guess they're tassels. Sort that out. Get rid of the helmets. What else is going on here for us? Nothing I need there. Natural disobedience on what I'm currently wearing already. And probably have some other ones floating around if I needed it for something. Shatter resistance, corpse explosion. Nope. Boots here. Prime buff, rattle resistance. What are we doing in this ring? Nothing. Nothing I need, that is. Amulet, coalesce blood. Nothing else. Introduction of enemies. This one is a dud. It's in the storage. 1, 2. From you, nothing from you. I need get rid of those. And where are we off to next? All these options. I've got a Mercy's Reach again if I wanted it. Mariner's Refuge. We did say we haven't done this one yet, so we'll go ahead and give it a go. Into Mariners. Gonna ask me to destroy these sea goddesses and then fight the head. A ghost in here. Otter, a little dangerous. A little. Increase the potency of your healing potions by burning plants. It's an alchemist. Yes, indeed. Okay, ghosts. Kill them before they kill me. And not walk into all these corpse fiends exploding. Happens too often. Get crushed by those. Whether they're dead or alive. Corpse fiend going off again. Looks good. Here's this and these. I'll eliminate that. Pretty good there. And we'll keep on moving. Over to the northwest. How do you do? Banshees and all this. Oops. Magnified Obelisk is going down. All it's going to do is AoE business. It's just blood mist kite out of that. Seaborn Goddess. There are 3. Champion's done. Next. Little 12 million and some change. I think it was almost 13. Get rid of the Electrified Obelisk. Good there. For the time being. Up we go. There's suppressors. BU, Fiendish Folio, and all. Let's get rid of the Seaborn Goddess next. That was pretty easy. Instantaneous even. Cinders. Here's that done. So let's keep going over to the right side looking for 2 more. These are just some standard ghosts. This shrine is rocking the channeling. Okay, be a little faster. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how much movement speed the shrine gives you, but definitely feels pretty nice. Go again. To east. Watch out for these things, whatever they may be. It's fine. We got it handled. Done 2. Okay, mortars. Here's a vampiric. Pull that in. Body can join around. There's pants is a-okay. Good too. Up here is my next Seaborn Goddess. Light on it. There we go. And Bird cool. Mortar frozen. Fire enchanted. Okay, a wand is a wand, I suppose. I'll take that too. One more Seaborn Goddess before we go hunt down the hag. Have we seen the room the hag spawns in already? Yes, we have. I see it all the way down on southwest. Back to that later. Got a job to do still. Here we see it at the moment. There's a champion exploding. It's not something I want to get caught up in. What's the box head for me? We got a butcher here. And we also have one of those adventurers hanging out right this side. We don't need to do that right yet. The backstabber business. There is my usual way to do that. Like to kite him out. The damage reduction on the build, probably pretty rough there. Okay, let's go ahead and do this onto the southeast side. We have that adventurer to save. Despite what we just witnessed, we got you. Okay. In the box. Box has a steel wand, a light refuge. No thanks. Go, Vengeful Spirit. This is okay. Headshot bands. No worries here. There's refuge. It's a good deal. Right side seems okay. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Roll that way. Nice. Heal it again. How we do? We got a ring here. I'll take that too. Wave 8 now. Plenty done to save the day. Corpse tendrils always look so small to me now to play the PTR. Oh, what real tendrils look like. Those aren't it. I do not play Call of Duty. But a lot of the communication skills, like PvP type communication skills, we used to use them a lot in MMORPGs as a group. Probably where that comes from, why it maybe has the same kind of vibe. Okay, Wander's Pants, Enchanter Wand, Weathered Scythe, none of that. I'll check up here on the northeast before I wander off. Actually, I spent a lot of time in the School of Communications at the University of Florida before I decided I didn't want to be into that anyway. Multi-shot, Explosive Shadow, Enchanted. I quit like halfway through my junior year. And so I did English Lit instead. Down we go to the southwest side. Shock Lances, careful. Armor Buckler. Reaper, same more breaches, none of these. We'll keep going. Around this way, little champion will eliminate. There you go. Left side has a treasure goblin running all over there. And it decided to come into the boss room. I don't know, that's the most ideal thing for any of us. She's gonna do the thing now. Unique chest armor, okay. Do we expect anything nice from it? That doesn't come until next season, so we got a week about. Before we get an Uber armor piece. Dream, let's get out of this. She's gonna do that deal. Let's drop the blight on her again. Actually, I already have it. Metamorphosis. She gonna do the thing again? Nope, she's not gonna get to. She's gonna get hit by the big overpower, finally. Finally got that done. Let's go ahead and pop down and get the goblins items. And then we get out of here. It becomes a big pile of black goo. Gross. Almost looks like, what is it, whale blubber energy? Maybe that's what she's inspired by. Questions. I have so many questions. Go do inventory. Way too many blues. And this was a razor plate. Not the last time I saw a mutilator plate drop from my necro. Not that I'm interested in that anymore, but seems like it always drops razor plates. Any of this. Whoops. Don't need you. How are we doing on gloves? All stats intelligence, attack speed, sever. All stats shadow damage, primary. Lows. We got all these pants. Boots this way. Trades. Movement speed for 4 seconds and killing elite. Lightning resistance, essence cost reduction. Which shadow damage, blood orb healing, minions inherit. Fortified gen. None of this, none of that. Go ahead and sell these, sort those. And see how we're doing. Ball Descenders, lightning damage, Avenger, shadow damage, burning resist, armor breakers. Let's go play in the fire of the dry steps vault. Have a potion, just to be thorough. Cool. Now we're going path to the cauldron. Don't need these either. Here is a champion. Eliminate the champion. We'll keep on looking at what else we have out here. Multi-shot lightning enchanted mortars. Eliminating you. That's vuln though. I feel that big demons do that and definitely help the cause of all their other little buddies. Move it. This is also armor breakers, which we don't have that much armor to break in the first place. It can hurt a little bit. I used to hate that affects a lot more though, to be fair. These days, don't think as much of it. That one's done. Our armor situation is significantly better than one way or another, even we're not running the juggernauts. I think we'll go left. This one is already pretty much explored as far as it's gonna take me. I'm looking for the gateway over here somewhere on the west side. There it is. Easy. I'll get the box after I kill these, and we'll be right on through to the wards. Gold looking fine. Too lazy to sit there and get all of that. Have places to be. Alright, you. 50. Explosives, we got vampirics, we got shock lances. Hey now. Careful. That damage reduction to injured while injured is definitely helping me out. Probably just saved me twice in this one fight right now. I'll take that. And that. Let's see how we're doing over on the other side. Fortify's definitely very slow to build up. I guess that's the only thing. If I had to adjust it, I would. Granted, at this point, nah, we're fine. We're fine. Little demons. Any elites with you? I don't think so. Here we go. There's something to work with now. I'm gonna go ahead and shundle you. I'll keep meaning to check out what rings I have lying around. Grasping veins on something. See if we like it. Or something different. The issue becomes that extra damage from that legendary node that gives me more off of consuming corpses. I have to manually do it. And while I'm spamming Blade Surge, it doesn't give me much opportunity to do that. Really good. From the chest, laundered pants, I see this. Careful. See that either, do I? Nah, we do not. To the right side. Mortar, chilling wind, chilling wind. 2 chilling winds in that. Not a single one got to drop a wall of it. Too bad. Did not fulfill your life's purpose. Now you all dead. How does it feel? We'll grab that. It's armed. It's got a heavy helm. No, that's not fun. Dead man's drag. You've done a few of those today. It's okay if it stays down on the ground. Don't tell Fawn. He likes that one. And up we go. Eliminate the constructs. Okay, 10 of 13 on potions. I like that just as well. Up top I have a resplendent chest, and it's a course curse. As they always are in these vaults, there are those kinds of placements. The one in the front never seems to be cursed, and pretty much the one up here. The one's in like the weird flex spot. Get the curse. Okay, pull you. Yes, no, maybe so. Nope, they're too busy being dead. No reason to pull what's already gone. Ice Clan Shaman, dead. That's what I saw, right? Dropping goats on me? It is dropping goats. Fortunately, not the really dangerous ones. Another round of those. Barely see anything in cinders. I think they're there. Hard to tell. More demons. Shock lances. That's you done. That now too. 14 seconds until this is complete. Multi-shot right next to me. I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. Under 50%, it's dead. And we got some items we might be interested in here. The amulet, more so than not. Electrified obelisk is dead, so those are gonna stop harassing me, right? Right? There they go. They are done for, and that is also the end of this event, so I can grab my items. And we can get out of this place. Now we're going over looking for the kill room. Fire enchanted, electrified obelisk, and a plague bear. Plague bear goes pop, I go right. Fine. Let's keep going. Over to the other side. None of these. I don't need that one bit. Let me open up the resplendent chest and the sand worn and all. Right side, healing well. Do I need it? See if I need it after this fight. I'm gonna doubt it. It's gonna drop me the potions I need, so I'm just gonna vibe, I guess. That's fine. There you go. And I don't need those items. I'm not using focuses at this point, of course. We are in fine shape. Crusher done. Everything on the back is just adds. We don't have much fun with those. Don't even need my overpower in most cases. We do fine without it here, with the ads anyway. Nothing I needed there, so we're gonna be back in here. This is the kill room. 27 seconds until interrogator is done. Until it's out here so I can finish it off. Vibe. Don't forget the meta for essence. Da, da, da. Got a little bit going on with you. Can I get a corpse tendril to shut those down? There they are. There's an enchanted, dead, vampiric next. Multi-shot frozen, a little cold enchanted, shadow enchanted. All these things. Hey now, careful. Health a little lower than I want it to be. Looking good. Okay, multi-shot explosive mortar fire enchanted. Done. Mortar also done there too. Hang out here for a little bit. And there's our boxes. Easy. Got popped once, didn't I? Think so. Amulets. I gotta remember a memory of a goldfish. And I need to get rid of blues first. And then the helmet can go. Only one helmet. Alright, that's fine. So, amulet here. There was another one somewhere else, wasn't there? Maybe, possibly? I think that was just the same one I saw earlier and it readjusted because it tossed it aside for me. Focus. And then, what's down here? We have inventory space for the focus. Gloves. And we got a shot for something, so we'll toss this one, toss that. And we'll hop on over back to the gate hall. Still looking for an amulet that might be even a little bit better than what I currently have. The speed stack is kind of cute. But I would have preferred probably still just getting the Death's Approach. So I didn't have to have such a situational movement speed boost. I have it on the amulet, and now I have it on the boots too. At least the base speeds are max on both. So I don't have to sacrifice that part. I mean, the different amulets I picked up. Okay, so these are no-go. This is where build work well without any uniques. Probably not. The Shaco is giving her a lot of damage reduction where she has very, very little. Is that 20% and the other ranks on things, it might be kind of painful. Granted, you could probably change out and have like more damage reductions here and here and here and make up for it. So you can probably do it without uniques. Blood Surge in general is great for leveling and just like general content without uniques. I often have used it for leveling. So yes and no. Like this one, the way it is currently, it's very different than if I was leveling it without or playing without the uniques. Like the grandfather is her big damage now, and the grandfather also helps her stay alive with that extra life. Clear that one here, clear that here. I mean, you can find substitutes. I mean, you can use a might here and change it out and have a basic skill. You can use reap. Also, on top of that might, you get big damage reduction that way. It would have some adjustments for sure, and more essence cost reduction if you don't have Starless. And they would do okay. They would do okay. It's this way, movement speed, poison, ground spirit, essence cost. But if I don't run the grandfather, if I do a two-hander one to keep it, I'd probably put the grasping veins here. I don't have that currently at all in the build. Or I one-hand offhand, I do boiling blood, and then maybe an accelerating or something else. Or you can even put the grasping veins on another weapon if I had to, and I used to before I put in grandfather. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. Corpse skills, damage reduction, injured. Movement speed, it's not terrible. Not terrible, it's not what I want. So we're gonna get rid of those. See how we're doing this way. Dun, 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 dun. I guess you can make the corpse consumption also be worth more essence in return. Sure. So I guess short answer is yeah. Blood Surge is just good without all that. They're definitely quite different. And like the at the nitty-gritty. Overpowered damage over time. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Over time roll. It's not terrible. It's only 878 dagger. Womp. That'll use it anyway on her. Okay, Mercy's reached the goats. We just did a little bit ago. Bastion of Faith for Drifting Shade. This one might be painful if we let some of those get away with hitting me with physical attacks where I have this low armor. Give it a go. You. Here I go again. Animus from Animus Carriers. There's the first one. Let's see how it goes for me. I got the damage. If it doesn't even have time to hit me, you know, it is what it is. Ring here. Next one over this side. I didn't even know you were there, buddy. Full. That's gonna explode. Yeah, that's that hit from that. Damage reduction caught me. I'm surprised. One shot by those quite a bit with her. I also have a shadow damage. Yeah, that's really surprising. That's really surprising. It didn't hit me harder. Just not get hit by that. Good. Over to the northeast side. What is the... Okay, Drifting Shade, that's right. It's like, am I missing something? Yes, we are. Go in the middle room first, I think, to go get Animus this way. Here's the Frozen Terrifying Suppressor. Eliminating that. Good. There's that Dread Knight here now, too. Got Enchanted Frozen Suppressors. Let me deal with that. Nicely done. Double axe is fine. This now, too. Dun, dun, dun. Voice Enchanted Teleporter of Vampiric. I got my Sturdy Hood action. Walked away without that Animus. Can't have that. Let me go check what's down here before I go deal with the other one. Although, I don't know if I've seen the Animus carriers be in these side rooms in a long time. I don't know if they ever spawn there or still spawn there. It was clean. I think that one's fine too. We need one more, actually. I've already see it. I had checked how little I needed on Animus. I would have known. Back there. Okay. Doing pretty alright this side. That's drifting. Was actually not so bad. Up we go again. More explosions here. Animus in the Animus urn. Do we see where the Animus urn is right now? I'm gonna guess it's on that southeast side. So you go back this way. Yeah. I am surprised I'm not dying from that. I dropped some armor today and doing okay. Thank you. Okay, now that we're doing this, do one of those and we'll be over this side. Even got shadow damage on top. That damage reduction while injured shouldn't really be saving me in that instance. It's not that. Okay, let's go retrieve. And the drifting shades coming, we'll trigger that in advance and just keep walking. Eliminating these things. Not too bad. Okay, keep going. Look for the boss room where we place this. So far, no such luck. This is a lethal shrine. Our teleporter. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage there that I don't care for much. Explosive looks good. That Waller is gone already. And we got little ads here that need to go. Or I can happily just gobble up whatever items I have here. The Serpent's Lair, is that what I saw? Still no room. Actually, it may have been right over there on the right, right? Right, yeah. Over to my right side. This is mechanical. Right, that way. These. Okay, cool. Pull that in. Nope, couldn't. They're already dead. I died too soon. And then Mara and the Sentinels. One of which is already gone, and then all three. Nice. So, all the copper I don't need. Let's go back to Sarbenset. Wait, actually, there was the stuff in the vault stuff. Or mini vault. It's kind of like a mini vault. The vaults before the vault of this kind of energy back there. Oh, we don't really need that anyway. I've got plenty of here. Fine. We'll just go next. Don't want this, don't want that. Boots here. Reduction while injured. Try buff duration. Well, I mean, I can't keep up with what I currently have now, can it? Let's try here. We don't want that one. Let's go ahead and sell. Let's see if I have another overpower ring. Use for science. Oh, I already have a grasping veins ring. Overpower, damage out of picking a blood orb, maximum life resource gen. Well, I probably wouldn't want this one now because I don't have that blood orb access currently rolling. The accelerating ring. Do I have overpower, damage is stunned, shadow damage or time affected? Probably not. I'll keep her. This one is my Wrathless Chosen ring. Overpower. This is not bad. First gen. Could change the aspect on that one if I wanted to. What else do we have here? Overpower, damage to crowd control, maximum life and maximum essence. Not crazy about what I see there. This one is crit strike damage, overpower, damage over time, damage to crowd control. That's pretty iffy too. This one is overpower, damage to close, life regen, maximum life. Damn about that. Life regen will not damage recently, not being something else. Well, this is a pretty stellar ring. We do have one over here. Could have a different aspect. It wouldn't be that terrible. I wanted to try it out. But every time I do it, I feel like I'm too lazy to hit the corpse consumptions right. Probably better off with the one I have currently. Unless I want to do like really hard micromanaging of my own stuff. Probably not worth. Let's go copper. Yep, that'll happen. Hopefully next season we don't have to keep things for aspects. It will be a lot more manageable. And then after a certain point, you're probably only going to want greater affix items, so all these other like knickknacks easily eliminated. Even in the PTR and all my hoarding, very quickly got to that point where I don't think I want to wear anything that doesn't have greater affixes anymore. So I'll just get rid of all the others, and it'll get eventually to the point like I don't think I need anything less than 2 or 3, and that's our deal. So I just start tossing things everywhere. So it's getting a lot cleaner, a lot faster. Pretty much why they decided that they don't need a loot filter right now. Eventually, you just kind of scale up to the point where the odds are you are not going to have that much litter and things, and you can just take a glance at like, okay, greater affix item or not, if you even care about looking at it. I wouldn't mind like being able to see what things are like mounting over like right here. Like I would like to be able to see what this is before I even pick it up. I do have that in other games, of course. Full damage over time. Nope. Amulet here. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction for my corpse turned to do not have that right now. Yeah, we want the season change. We need it. We need it. Up we go. Oh, the hell tides will be flowing. Get the glowing seal out. That's done. The barrier has been dispelled. Let's move on through here. Gateway and all. And those things are shooting at me, and I do not appreciate. Alright, Fuzzy again. Let me get out of here. Nice. I've got wards to claim. There they are. A little extra, doesn't hurt me here. Left side champions. Half of the blind. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep moving, just keep moving. There is that. See how the right side's treating us. Not too bad, not too bad. Champion on that side is still following me. Is it Shadow Enchanted Frozen? More curses for more damage. Alright, one took a shot and missed. Guard here. Corpse Central is pull those guys right back into the doorway. Next. Now how we're doing over this side. New major. We'll keep going. Guardsman constructs. Here to the right, we got champions done. Uh-huh. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep moving, just keep moving. That's good. We're here on east. Fine. Perfectly fine. Dun, 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 dun. That's some constructs. We got you to hang out with. Eliminate that shock lamp. Looks good there. Wand is done for. And we'll go back down. Funny keystones down below. Uh-huh. All Codlax. Salted copper. Go down this way. Tell me you need that. Furline pants. Feeling well. Don't really need it either. Need to kill the things that might shoot me or interrupt me before I go pick up my keystone. Let's get that. Sinestral's just hanging out, so it must be clear. Heavy helm. We'll take that too. And all of this gold. All the gold. Furline pants. Sure. I've got space, I guess. On the second time through, I'll take them. Thing wants to shoot me. Can't be having that experience. Let's go ahead and do this. The portal can join me in the kill room. Mm-hmm. I can delete lots of that junk that's just gonna end up going into Eternal for me to clean up later. I haven't even cleaned up everything from last season over in Eternal. I just don't play Eternal, so don't worry about it much. But there are a lot of things like uniques and whatnot I should just salvage so I can get those skins unlocked. Still haven't done it. Frozen. To be fair, I'd probably salvage a lot of them just getting dupes this season already. Need those anymore. Goods. Here's the helm business. Take that. And we are good for the boxes back here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Glorious pants. I see that. Get rid of the Nightmare Portal. And have that just lying around. I've got a lot of space here, don't I? Sure I do. There's an amulet. We can hope. We had one in... I should say an alternate amulet today. It's like a proper true upgrade. Just different. They're just different. Little ward woven chest. Over here. Well, that's what they're called. I didn't even realize what they were called. Somebody was asking how to open up those. Like, oh, you need them. I didn't realize what they are. It was like the whole 4 months. I forgot. Those chests are called. So once, of course, you get the wards. Core and the vaults. Basic core. Clear this. Blight, sever, crystal chance, willpower. Critical strike, one of these. This one over here. Lucky hit, intelligence, slow, sever. Corpse explosion, fire resistance, corpse tendrils, damage over time here. Lucky hit things, amplify shrine buff duration, movement speed, damage for 4 seconds after killing elite. If that wasn't a min roll there on that damage after killing elite, would be maybe something good to become of that, but not this point of the season where there's no gauntlets. It's still so sad. It's still so sad. Week 9, yeah, I just locked it to where it was here, I guess. I suppose. We were 11th, yeah, we were 11th on that one. Okay, let's go next. Face the shrine. Sure, we haven't been there a little bit. Do that. Keep forgetting about the vaulted stone. It's fine, it's still there. And here we go again. Alright, royalties grant you much more experience. Yes, yes they do. Flash crawler. You're on left. We don't want those. Let's see what the great sword has going on for me. Shadow enchanted at all. Shock lances. I see you. Watch out for the suppressor business. There's this and that. And we'll be over here for the first prisoner to save. Champion's done. Things that potentially can jump me. And it might hurt. Right now it looks like they kind of just want to run into their devs. Okay, I'm all for it. Just you do you. More down here that I want to deal with. Cool. Let me do this. Creeping sides and all. We'll keep healing. On to the south now. Angel breath action. You, flesh eater here. Fine. Let me interact with this one. It saved my life. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Looks nice. So there's Jeff Potion. You guys bye-bye, right? I think the scrolls still say it's staying, but I don't know for sure. Okay, clear that one. Little vampiric. I want. Let's get this out of the way. Can I help you with skills and Paragon board? Right now, I'll be honest, my Paragon board is probably not the nicest for what I'm doing entirely. Open up this side. That sage, scroll stays. I thought both were going away. Nah, that's not right. The scroll stays. Just the cursed shrine. But my usual advice for the Paragon boards these days is chase the glyphs first and fill up the damage from those glyphs more than you chase the things on the outside. I wouldn't choose too many of the legendary nodes unless it's like full on exactly what you're doing. Like extra damage on overpower, that kind of deal. Those are okay. I do take the legendary node that gives me more damage on corpse consumption because right now I am running the sacrilegious. I don't know if I would stick with it all the time, but it's just convenient for me when I'm just vibing and farming. And for Blood Surge Paragons, if you're looking for like exact Paragons, pretty much any Blood Surge Gauntlet build will give you something very similar in results to what this is doing. Or even just any Blood Surge build. It is basically that. Just changed a little bit to be faster, so she's more glassy than you probably would actually want. In most cases. Other than that, probably not too deviated far. What you would expect. Okay, fire enchanted explosive. I usually do list my build to this one, I just never got around to it. Explosive, heal here. Iron 1, we'll take this one. This and that. And go ahead and place these into my inventory, that is. On the right side, we got a prisoner just been waiting for me patiently while I was doing the thing. And now we need one more over to the northwest side. Okay, flesh eater. It's there now too. Okay, so let me untie this, get out of that AoE. We're going to the Chamber of Purging. We got 3 blood obelisks, I do believe, to fight, and then we're done with that. We go kill the boss. Almost forget that there's also one of these middle rooms for this particular dungeon. Clearly not that much of a struggle. Go over here to the northeast side. Just disciple. You're on the left, blood obelisk. That's that. Well, I got obelisk, chilling wind. Heavy helm. Below save on the right. Okay, blood obelisk, you're done. For 1. We need 1 more. Where is the 3rd one? On this right side. How are we doing? Right now, just get a champion and some elites. Pull that. Don't get caught with this. Nice. Alright, plague bearers. Careful with that heal. Killing winds. Frozen this way. Okay, so we got a conjuration wand. We'll take that cedar wood axe out here. And we'll be still looking for that blood obelisk, wherever it is. I want that one right there. Where? Blood obelisk is fine. Frozen this side. Who's doing A-okay? Fire enchanted. Good. Okay. Waller mortar summoner. Okay, so here's this one. Take that too, little Nazar. Get out of the way. That's gonna explode. Not gonna explode on me. I'll be over here fighting the Mother's Judgment. Me and my weird checkered silver and red armor. This is fine. This is fine. Doesn't hurt too bad, right? Everything's fine. New blight. Don't forget to curse her. That's the meta. All the damage things. Okay, Stormbane. Let's see what you're doing. Blight here. Good. Oh, we have no space for Distilled Fear. Whatever shall I do? Granted, now it's gonna go to storage whether I like it or not, but it's fine. Grab or whatever. 1 million gold a stack of that. I still have mixed feelings about it's going to be part of the Andariel part of the ladder to do Beast in the Ice. It means we actually will have to do Beast in the Ice, and we get a lot of distilled beer doing what we do. It's gonna be kind of obnoxious to feel like we're obligated to get in there to chase Ubers. But at the same time, it's better to have another option instead of just Duriel for another season. See him plenty though. Strength attack speed, lucky hit primary. I mean, I guess it's okay. It would have to have overpower. It doesn't have blood surge, so it's not for her. Overpower, damage to stun, injured, maximum essence. Nope. Soft skills. Nope. Sell again. And I need to get rid of whatever she's got going on here. There it is. Oh, shake on that. Any of these I can get rid of. Yes, Serpent's Lair, Drifting Shade. As if it wasn't already annoying enough just being what it is. Yeah, you're not a fan of Beast in the Ice, yeah. Actually, yeah. This season, that was last season. The first, whatever season he showed up. One. I can't remember now. I guess it was season 2. We came up to him, and fighting him around on level was the first time we had to respect the resistance changes. So we struggled for quite a few runs, and then we all went back, we got our sapphires on, and then we were able to beat him pretty easily. And it's like, well, damn, resistances do matter. That was Beast in the Ice was that moment for our team. Resistance does matter. Prayer's Row, we'll do that in a moment. Let's go sell these for a little bit of space. And let's go fight the wasps, the undead, and I guess there's demons in the back, right? There's a touch of spirits for the animals too. It's also in that moment I realized the sorcerer's board was definitely nothing to scoff at anymore. She's got that going for her. Back down we go. Let's clear this out of here. No corpse bow. Now is not the time for you to be shooting me. Need a bloodstone. Here is 1. That's a little painful. Careful. And all these wasps. I got the Avenger happening. So that does sting a little bit. Good. More swords and we're in cover. Bloodstone. And then I need to find where those pedestals are. I think they're over here. Usually how that goes, right? Right. Brain Dead Captain, get you out of the way. So I can place this in peace. It's Avenger, right? Yeah. I'm not seeing things when I see everything going red. Just those. I didn't kill anything around them to feed them. And now I need the other one. It's gonna be like really obvious next door. Yeah. This dungeon is just not what it used to be. As far as fighting these go. Used to make me go to the extremities to get both on either side. Electrify Obelisk. That's done. Take these items. We have what we wanted here. Clear that out now. Oh, gets me the doorway. Rude. Avenger and all. Yeah, you might get me there, but I don't know if I have to engage with you now that I could just get this stone, right? Might be alright. Should be. Easy. Enjoy that one kill. And go back to rotting in your corner. Here we go. A door has been unsealed. There's another one there. Did not make the shots. Cool. Piercer. Hellbinder. I don't know why the Hellbinder goes out that way. It like, makes absolute no sense. Like, obviously, I'm not going that way. I haven't even seen that part of the area yet. Busy killing them for them to focus on where to aim. Spirits back here. Plague Bearer. Watch for the explosion. Weather's Hood. Iron One. Yeah, the one. The Glorious Hood here too. Too many hoods. Do not need this. Now we're looking for Animus Carriers. I guess I should look over here on the left first. Yeah, there's a good chance there's something over there for us. Electrified obelisk, didn't even get to drop that obelisk down. We're getting a little thick there. See how we're doing. Pressers, next animus carrier. Down below. We're a little laggy now. I can feel it. Get the champ out of the way. Ooh, hello there. That electrified obelisk did not die as smoothly as the last one did. Fortunately, I got the champion killed. Somehow I was outside of that suppressor, kind of ruined it for itself. Oh, nice, conduit. Take this, grab these two, and then we're off to... Could do the curse, but I feel like if I had a conduit, I can use it just to end these animus carriers that much more easily. Where's the champion? How do you sneak by like that? Don't wander off too fast so we don't even get our animus. Always a pain to have to backtrack in this one. Show you where the animus is from afar. Or did they finally fix that? No, I have been caught in a bad way with this one before. Went through too fast and had to look through the whole entire, like, back out of the dungeon to go find where the animus dropped. Getting exquisite blood for Zir would be a little annoying. Randariel. I don't think it'll be that bad if we'll start stacking up the means of doing the Blood Maiden. I should drop it too. Danger time basics, so it's stunned. Vuln damage to distance. But skill damage to close injured. Power power, damage to shadow. Damage to slowed. Dodge chance against close. Go in prison. Minions inherit. Fortified gen, we don't want it. This cost reduction, Hellbent Commander. Slow duration, shadow damage over time. Not what I'm looking for. We're gonna change it to another color. Any other color that looks remotely respectable here? He's trying. He's trying something. Purple doesn't look bad, I suppose. Helmet is passable here. Okay, so we're going purple. Do I have a purple acceptable sword? It's still probably pretty acceptable with purple, but... See, how can you... It's like, I go from, like, this sword, and then, like, how can I use any of the others at that point? Like, maybe I could do the lighter area, maybe. But it was just like, you can't just... You can't just downgrade like this, it's unacceptable. I don't know how that back piece works. Cool. You can't just downgrade me like that. Time Scar. Lightning Storm. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it. Now it's just like, I can't use it. The area one had that issue too until I realized this one was even longer. It's like, well, damn it. Here we go. Mind the dome, I see it right there. Fire Enchanted. This one's gonna explode. Let it not explode and sentence me to having to do the dome in the same spot. Too early for it to pop. No, that trap is annoying. And there's another one. Plague Bearer. Let me get back here with this. Oh, hi. There's a boss fight. How convenient. Blood mist here since it's too crowded in that area. Give them a second to explode. Bone Charm, another amulet for me. Looking for sacrificial flesh, of which this is one. That is fine. We're looking for 2 more. Up here, there's another. Wow, it really made me look really, really hard here. Up top, do we have another one here? No, we do not. My dude. I don't know what you were expecting there. Okay, good. We are zooming now. Guard, I'll take that too. Head back down on southwest, I suppose is where we want to be. Try and still going for a little bit. There's the multi-shot, little frozen there now too. Shock Lance. Not bad. Shock Lance looks fine. Got that shield now. See how we're doing on the northwest side. Let's plan Impalers. Sacrificial Flesh now. Nice. Master Impaler. CU. Bone Charm looks okay now too. Good with this. Glorious Pants and all. Let's keep on going. Blood Mist for this one. Nicely done. Alright. Then we're gonna slay all enemies. What are left is probably all that's left for me to do for this objective. Throws in there, done, and we're good to go. It's always interesting when you have to go like downward, or like southwest through that challenge room. Like it very rarely happens. Charter devs. We'll see what the pit has to say about how often we have to go downward though. Pretty sure it will have a fair amount of it. I love that it's RNG. No longer constantly plagued by, I know how this works, it's a vault. We've done it for 4 months. Explosive Waller, done. Glorious Pants. So let's go back over here for this one. And so I'm fast enough I can make it. Looking for the ice barrier. It eventually turned me over to the north side. I don't think I've ever seen this one be any other way. Plague Bearer! Painted. There it is. Pretty predictable. I don't even know if it comes in like any diagonals or other directions. Boss rooms are kind of like that. Stay over there. As we do. Okay, hanging out on the poison here. The poison isn't even that painful, to be fair. Nice. Loves. So let's head back to Kiyovashad. Maximum life strength, all stats. All stats dexterity. We don't want those. Crit strike chance against injured. No. None of those. None of this. How about the gloves? All stats, crit strike chance, crit strike against injured. Not worth. Pants, boots. Hard buff duration. No. Ring. Take your clothes. Spare your gen. Reduction from shadow. Cooldown reduction. Perfectly balanced. No. Let's go sell this. Very sparkly back piece. I suppose I may as well get some value out of it. It just doesn't go well with much else than I suppose the purple. All the copper, drifting shade. We got Morgan's work with some Avengers. Bleeding damage. Okay, that's gonna be against my armor. That is nuts. We'll see how it goes. I suppose the helmet looks acceptable with those shoulder pads in purple. Maybe one day we'll have more control over all that. I can fix it. I believe in myself. I can fix it. Lyrics. That don't do much clericing, in my opinion. Plague Bearer. Poison Enchanted. Hey now, what are you doing? It's like wiggling all over the place, just trying to cross over to where I want her to. Waller done. Poison Enchanted next. Drop the stuff on me. Fortunately, you don't die like that, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that prisoner would be sorry out of luck in this situation. You're, like, just watching them go, like, oh, I'm sorry. I can't save you. I don't know how, but I did it. Alright, up we go. Northwest. Little Night Errant action. There's this too. Go over to the west side. Night Errant here. I heard something outside. It was like a UFO. Something to take somebody away. Weird humming. Like, this is not normal. God, now though. It can't be too bad. Right, clear that. Up we go. That's all good. Clear here is fine. Logins works. I'll guess I'll take the dupe, huh? Like, but I'm already here. But yes, you get a return ticket for free. You're welcome. Untie you. What are we doing next with this? Got all that happening. Up top champion things. Looking good, right? This side. There's this one to lay to rest. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Smaller this way. Take that, take these. Let's go untie you. Okay, Hellbound, Waller, Shadow Enchanted, and Terrifying. 4 Master's Keys. Looking good. Oh, let's open this up. We are ready to go to the Council of Thieves. And this doesn't have any, like, challenge room, does it? No, it does not. None of the mid rooms. Keep moving. Oh, it does. I like something special. There we go. Pile of supplies. Practically didn't have one. And it wasn't there. 8 of 13. Got your rants. Okay. Remember when I thought that corpse explosion was one of those adventurers that need saving? I am disappointed again. Okay, champions are clearly no struggle here. Go up top, we're looking around to the sides for the boss room. Got a shrine of some sort there. Terrifying is gone. Let's grab the helm. Conduit things. Alright, so we're just gonna loop around here. And this will be, of course, the Council of Thieves. With me as a conduit. We know how it goes. Pretty sure they removed the more destructive shrines from the pits. So less cheese, less fishing. I'd have to double check on which ones how they adjust. I'm pretty sure they would they have like an artillery and blast wave. The ones that basically carried AOZ for everyone. I don't think they're gonna be in there. I'd have to review the patch notes. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Let's clear those. Willpower, basic skill, attack speed, lucky hit, fortified, damage reduction, shadow, damage reduction, all fortified. Want any of those? The gloves, sever blood surge, only +2s. That's no fun. Wrong evade, wrong evade. We'll sell that. Oh my gosh, she's like dealing with the merchant while facing her back to him, basically. They're just too cool for that. Death Pulse, extra shrines. We're gonna brave Death Pulse in copper. Every time we've done it, it's made us go splat. We're gonna see what happens this time, though. Different amulet with the damage reduction while injured. Pretty sure it's one-shot territory, especially with less armor. We'll see. We'll see. Back piece is very extra. On every character. Waller. That out of the way. Security charm. I've learned my lesson. Don't skip any of the seasonal. Oh, there's the Death Pulse. Don't skip any of the seasonal cosmetics. You'll regret it later. I wish I had picked up the season 1 Barbarian one. That one's pretty cool. Maybe one day we'll get another crack at it. I can only hope. Okay, there's that. Take this too. Here's our lethal shrine. The champion. Open up this. See how this is looking next. We're gonna take this doorway, and we're gonna not get caught in Death Pulse again. That sounds like a good plan to me. Let's keep going. Don't get caught up in all that. These are doing fine. We are still on our way. A little decrepify to slow them down. Don't need the helmet. Apparently we need to pirouette around this dungeon. Hey, it's a conduit again. Trusty conduit returns. It's everywhere. Glowing seal, no worries. Let's go through here. Comfy. Pretty dang comfy here. With this, we are all going. How are we doing now? 50. The poison enchanted. Shock lance seems fine. This now too. Glorious hood. Still a conduit. But in a special form. And no more conduit now. Hit, so they decapify and go. Having extra radius on the curses feels really odd. Like, they're already pretty massive. I feel like it would be big amounts of worth. Although, I would have to spam decrepify a little bit less, I guess. Oh, there's a treasure goblin here. There was a corpse goblin there. And the thing just killed me while I was chasing it down. Killing it. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Now 2 revives remaining. Pursue Death Pulse. And teleporter just had to come say hello. Waller too. Surprised you guys are just hanging out. Not even enchanted. Missed a stack of 3 elites. Not very like me. Okay, now this one needs to get out of the way. Get out of Death Pulses. We are approaching where we died earlier, so the elites are still bound. Up here. There they are. Okay, let's get you out of the way. Those are done. Here's this one. And no explosion, please. Focus. You got a ring and a piercer. Keeping that like so. Sand war investments. Ooh, heal me, please. Okay, so I have that. Let's see how we're doing now with these things. Over to the right. A little bit of this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The last wave. I'll grab that and let's go see if we can find the keystone up here. Is it? Is it? Is it? So far, not so much. It'll be over here somewhere. It's copper, right? Yeah, it is. Plague bearers. A lot of explosions there. Let's not stick around too much for it. I ended up in a questionable position. These are okay. The last wave's going off and putting me in even more danger. I think we're pretty clear here to pick up the keystone. We're gonna head back out to the southeast side towards our... Actually, I think it's on the west side. For the gates. Blast wave's still going. Let's do this. Okay, for Rosens and all that sort of deal. As they're going off. They drop anything nice? Not a single thing. Ooh. Well, I lived, so it's fine. Oh, I did not live through that, though. I did not expect those little things to explode like this. That fast. Gothic Blaze. I got one revive remaining. So let's head back over to the west side and do it again. Good deal. Alright. Stay loose. Don't hang out in the middle too much. We don't end up with that situation that we just had again. See where the death pulses are sometimes. It's all red. It's all red. Reading through things as I do. 10 seconds until the gladiator now. Watch out for that explosion. Yeah, that hurt alright. Explosion goes off that way. Mortars here. Firing again. Staying over to the edges. We got the gladiator coming. There it is. Careful. Arrow shooter trap. I don't give that arrow shooter trap that much credit. Definitely not the brunt of it. 0 revives remaining. Let's not get caught on those explosions again. That'd be great. Don't have a more standard damage reduction stack to just switch to in a moment like this right now. Well, I do. I just don't take it with me. Okay. Hanging on the sides. Kill those over there. Do not get caught in it if we can help it. Not evade that way either. Probably not the best plan. Explosives. There's a waller. Not want to deal with that waller at the wrong time. Whoa, that hurt. That hurt. Can I get a corpse center out here? A lot of decrepify. Whoops. That gets me. GG on that dungeon. Wasn't even actually the death pulse that got me in the end. Too much damage pressure. Alright, next. Doesn't fail many of them, but she failed that one. But if I do fail one, it'll probably be a death pulse. Or what she currently has going on. This side of my storage. Let's see what we're doing here. Maximum life Iron Maidens. None of these. Damage reduction, maximum minion life. No. Those. Get a skill healing, receive Fortify Gen. Force to pick a blood orb. Nope. None of those. This ring. That's a no. That's a no. Depths approach. Tribe of duration. One skill, summon skill. 2 duds. As is to be expected. Vault of Copper with Drifting. We got Vault of Stone with Night Portal and a Stone with Death Pulse. Another Death Pulse. We want Redemption Death Pulse. This is poison damage on top. It's kind of gross. Maybe later. Path of the Blind. Haven't done any of those today. One is like half open air dungeon. Temple. Often doesn't have any of the like blind cultists or whatever they are. Sometimes I swear I see all 3. All the time I see one, and then some days there's none. See what we get this time. It took the iconic fight out of this one over here. Played 14 to play a D4 extremely rare monsters in the open world. Yeah, I don't even know what my number is. I haven't done them all. And somewhere I'm missing some, but I just haven't bothered. I was saying it earlier in the stream. Like, I don't know. I'm just not a big achievement hunter. My mitts. Nightmare portal out of the way. Explosives and all. Grab those heavy gloves. 3,000 something hours, and I still haven't done that. There's the shrine. Probably ran right by the cafe and didn't realize it, but that's okay. We got plenty more of stuff like this. Armored buckler. That's not fun. Take that over here. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. They do have a little pulse on the map. where they are when you're near them. I didn't even notice that. Blind priest. Hey, there was a blind priest at the shrine. Well, there's one of them there. They do exist. But just the one that time. Okay, blast wave and artillery. Just go wild. How are we doing? Yep. Those are the ones that are the rare. We're here to the east. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. So like the broodmother scorpion. Stuff like her. Those are those targets. Let me take this item. I don't know where we're running off to. I'm just here for the loot. Don't mind me. Last wave's still going off here. Figure out the bloodstone after we kill these things. And I gotta go back and place it before I go off and do the other ones. And I should have known they were gonna interrupt me. I just didn't want to face it. I wanted to cheese it. Probably could have if we got that damage or that time reduction on interacts. Picking up items on the go, just ignoring monsters left and right if we wanted to. Not usually my style, of course, but it could happen. There's a nightmare portal, looks good. There's the champion there now as well. Here to the north side, I get a protection shrine. How convenient, I don't have to kill these if I want the bloodstone now. They can't stop me. We'll place this down below. And then the next one, I guess there's decent chances over here somewhere. This hasn't been explored yet. I could have some sort of balance to it. Guess not. Guess not. I guess I'm going east instead. Alright, I could look all the way up this way. I think this is gonna be the boss. That kind of deal. Okay, there's stuff out here. Waller mortar up there is done. Amulet going on. Callium plate and all that is completed. Good here. This happening there. And there is my next bloodstone. Go ahead and deal with that in a moment. Get the Mother's Herald out of the way. Nice. Nicely done. Maybe, possibly. Nope. Still gotta kill this one. Couldn't do it right in his face. Oh, now this one's interrupting me. Later, Deadly Doves. Thanks for hanging out. So, bloodstone and all. And we're gonna place this at the old pedestal. So we can go fight the Scourge of the Land. Right down below. Here you are. Stop swinging on me, you rude beast. Scourge down, Scourge down. Cool. Head on back to the old Kedbardu. I'm gonna get the shield anyway. Well, not us right now. Probably soon. Inventory time. Not much of it. It's for the best. Wand, no. Overpower primary. Bloodlance all stats. Not that great right now, but when we were leveling, didn't have anything at the beginning? Sure. Overpower distant. I don't need that. Damage reduction on fortify, helmet, commander. Damage reduction on distant. Bone skill damage. No. Let me sell this. And we'll see how we're doing in the storage department. This town doesn't have the best storage placements. Maybe it's just me. I want the one like right next to the jeweler, so I can sell there. You go down to the blacksmith. Okay. Alright. Nope. Well, I mean, I guess technically that's what I just did. Technically. We'll find nightmare portals. Let's do some more of these. Way too many Moggins. Which one do we prefer? Without the shadow resist, I guess. Deserted underpass. Did a few of those today. Chambers of Mind. We also did that one. Mercy's Reef we did relatively recently. Alderwood. Haven't done that in a few hours. We can do that one. It's kind of drifting shade and it has shadow damage over time resist. Not that huge a deal. Not the best. Not the worst. Yeah, I don't mind questions. Question time. Answer questions here all the time. Slay the Alderkin. Yeah, it's 2 on one side, 1 on the other. Go see if we can find them. And don't get charged by the charger. We know how that goes and it doesn't feel good. First Alderkin. Pretty obvious where it is. Ouch. Okay, so that's that. Drifting Shade just went off. Let's get the suppressor and the fire enchant out of here. Go up here again. Got that thing charging on at me. Ooh, barely stepped out of it. Barely. Okay, artillery time. Go up top again. Left some items behind us, but we're gonna go back there anyway, I think. Yeah, no choice. It's the only way out. Frozen. Multi-shot. Coven's Trunks. I'll take you. We'll protect your shield. Heal it again. Taking that and that. There's our next Alderkin. I got artillery for you. That was just very unfortunate. Clear this out of the way. I'll call our totems. And we're gonna get the last Alderkin on that southwest side. We go through here. Hey now. None of this. Here's the glaive. No comma. Salty stone. Nah, let's keep on going. Down to southwest. The artillery is not going to last forever. May as well use what I've got there. Fine again. This going here. And southeast, what do you do? How do you do? Touch chargers. Okay. Poison enchanted, heal here while we're at it. Gold enchanted this way, vampiric seems fine. Gothic blade, heavy pants. I see you. Now we're over to the next touch charger. Get out of here with that. Thank you much. Vampiric, teleporter, and suppressor. Oh, no. Is this fine? Is this okay? Sure it is. That one's done. Little giant sword. Barrier has been dispelled. Sure. Shadow Enchanteds. Oh, got charged. We don't actually need to kill those anyway. We can go ahead and roll on over to the Moonspire Glade next. Well, they killed me right here. I may as well take the fight again. I may as well. We got the Corpse Tendril and everything going on this time around. Shade, just walk that off. Oh, charge me again. So close to killing them. See where it puts me this time for the respawn. Right next to these. Grumble. Can I get another Corpse Tendril? Yes, I can. Drifting Shade's gonna be a little bit of a problem though. Another one of those coming through. Blood misted on that just in time. That loss of armor. I do feel it. Those were one-shotting me last time I was here, even before we took it off. Where that one was wandering off too. It's going back to the tether. Alright, next. Know how to worry about the charging business over here. That's the good news. That big physical hit, not as bad. Go and do that. Whoops. Not sure what we just hit a download on accidentally on monitor 2, but we'll be over here now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sever. One revive remaining. Very bizarre. My stream rig just dinged at me. I also hit some sort of weird key combination never done before. Go for the explosion. Fine. Mind if I do? We'll hang out here for a little bit. And that champion, that seems they're gonna charge. Actually, there still are those charger types up here. Out for them still. The boss rooms. Go ahead and grab the healing well. We'll go face the boss. Since those chargers are putting me down more than I like. Do the Den Mother thing. And you are not nearly as deadly as some of the other stuff out there. The Drifting Shade's still a little bit of an issue, though. More metamorphosis, please. There you go. Getting her crits. But we need her to get them. That stings a little bit. There is the Den Mother. There she is again. Done and done. Get the overpowers and everything is alright. Faster than it has to be. 3 sacred items. Not nothing. Alright, next up, what are we doing? What are we up to? Sort this out, get rid of those. Vanguards, sights, maximum life, no. All the no's. Don't need these either. Nope. Obscure render, crit strike damage, overpowered damage, damage to this damage, you stunned. So damage your bone skills. Don't need that. The gloves. Willpower damage to injured makes a severed blood surge. And these are no-go. So power damage to close distance crowd controlled. Stop this over here. Where's the stash for me? All stats, blood orb healing, lucky hit, essence cost reduction. That would be a no-go. Cool. So we get rid of that one. Keep them ready. Right. Fall to Cinders, Mercy's Reach, Fall to Stone, Gold Find, Nightmare Portal, Lightning Damage, Monster Life, Monster, Crowd Control, Resist. Let's go do the stone thing. It also has favorite right now. In we go. Funny wearing this kind of armor and everything. She's got pearls on her arms, little flowers. She's got sparkling crystals on her back. Like, there's a special kind of necro. Necro of elegance. And lots of blood. Goats. You out of here. Champions need to die. Champions do die. Now we can go ahead and deal with the rest of them. By obelisk and all. Looks good. Grab the heavy pants. Those are plague bearers. I did not need to blood mist to deal with that sort of deal. And I saw that poison, like, just in case there's one. Didn't notice. We'll hide from it for a bit. Blood mist comes back so quickly anyway. It's no big deal. Way too many blue numbers, you. Another crit strike chance, pair of gloves, and or some others, things to help her. Granted, the sacrilegious ring does not give her a crit strike chance. We had 2 more of those elites up there for the doorway too. This one has extra lightning damage. Not like particularly scary, just regular goat things. What this is? Vault of copper. Nah. Leave them to it. Very decrepify. Don't be lazy here. On me like this. We got corpses to work with. Yes, we do. The Voln on that is not the best feeling. Monster crowd control resist. Shouldn't be that much of a deal. An investment. Let's go back here. Frozen and a chilling wind. Everything out here. Like that. The one I thought I would kill first. The one I actually killed second. Steel scythe. Let us keep going. Back to the gateway. Good deal. Now we have a son of Malthus out here. We don't need to deal with right now in this kind of particular build. Not like when the bear does it. It isn't built for the gauntlet. It can just sustain. This one, I mean, we do it. I'm really like patient with it. Last time we tried today, I have not been that kind of patient. Keep on running. Explosive trio. Unexpected. That hurts. Didn't even hit me with the explosives. They just hit me with the tail end. Let's roll east. Good deal. Let's keep going over here. To the southwest side. I am on the move again. Old Magus Wand. No worries. There's an underpass. If I got space for it, I guess I'll take it. Already have one of those just kind of lying around though. Fine, more spiders and snakes for everyone. Champions. Good. Let's do a little resplendent chest here. What does it give me? Nothing I really need. That's what. Get the plague bear out. Floating. Don't get caught up in it. Pants and things I don't need otherwise. Up we go. Entering construct. I see you. Let's move northwest for the keystone. Are we good with this? Yes. There's nothing there. Shot me. I decided to walk on up instead. That was a mistake. Put the lever. Don't touch the door. We always resent that that door can be clicked on accidentally. Like, definitely not what I want. Airline boots. There's you. Some for your shield, sure. Nothing there to be picked up that way. We'll go Keystone Pedestal. And up and about again we will go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Here we are. Don't get caught on all that construct business. We're going to check out what's on the right side. Got some constructs. Here are you. Solidly dealt with. And then we have these. Query, 23 seconds. Fine. Pull those in. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Iron Chain Electrified Obelisk. Multi-shot. Enchanted Plague Bearer. Summoners here. Explosive. Full Enchanted Chilling Winds. It's okay. Take that out now too. Frozen. Solid. Waller Frozen Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. Good. Waller done next. That is that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wanderer's Pants. Take those items. And do we see another amulet here lying about that we're interested in at the moment? Not so much. That. We still have plenty of inventory space. I should go ahead and grab these things. Looks good. Kill that one too. In the middle. Amulet check. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Go back to the gate hall. See what we're doing with the inventory business here. Okay, willpower, fortify. None of this, none of that. These. All stats, crit strike, damage and crowd control. Nope. Paladin's dexterity primary. Crit strike chance that's too low. Dance we don't need. All stats intelligence, no. Shadow cold, movement, dexterity. Strike damage, we don't want this one. We don't want this. Crit strike damage is slow minion life. No. Let's sell. Wizard's Touch. Of the expected. Nothing I need with that. The only triple greater affix legendary got our hands on during the PTR was from Obol Vending. And Fawn gave it to me because I didn't roll it. I don't have that kind of RNG of Obols. Everyone knows this. And then, of course, in my true RNG fashion, I bricked it. Desecrated ground after all 5 rolls were used up. So hopefully whenever the real season rolls around, I'll get redemption and actually get my hands on something nice that I won't ruin. But I seem to find a way. And I never rolled what I wanted once. And I didn't even get like a low roll of the light projectiles or whatever I was chasing. Just insisted on the most junky things I could possibly have. For what I was doing at the time. Should be easier to fix issues like that, though. Go on to southeast. Watch out for the corpse bow. Vampirics and summoner things. Get this out of the way. Combo there is fine. Get the champions next. And we're over to the other. 19 remain. Keep moving. Just keep moving. 17 remain. Around the gold. Don't get caught up in all these sort of things. Horrors are that way. Champions. Now to kill everything we need to kill, and don't let a storm bane kill me. Done. Watch the explosion business. Move over here. Full Enchanted Plague Bearer, Shock Lance. It's you. Ooh. Horror Corpse Bow on the left. I thought I had already killed it. It was almost dead. Clearly not enough. Still made the shot. Learned our lesson the hard way. I'm still gonna fight that. I don't have to. I can actually just walk by. Got me again. Couldn't hit the diagonal fast enough. I guess I'm gonna have to blood mist that. Since when did you actually have good aim? I just don't know. So it's over here. I'll go ahead and take a shot so that we don't have to worry for a little bit. It's still going. There you go. Cool. Let me take those and this. Some glorious gloves. I had 2 revives remaining because I won corpse bow. They all missed their shots like all day, and then that one made 2. Feels bad. Okay. Let me pick this up, maybe, possibly. Nope, not so much. Okay. Gonna do it again. Yeah, I think it's okay. Plague Bearer. Interesting that she still got to complete the thing. Champion done. Out for the plague there. Mortar's about to clear. Stormbane coming through. Let me grab my amulet. That's what I'm interested in right now. Vault of stone. I got space for you. Vault of copper. I got no space for you. Champion next. There's the next corpus bow that's gonna one-shot us. Where's it at? So far, no sign of it. It's okay. There was one. Not quite the same as an elite one, though. Tempest out of the way. Scythe, I'm not interested in you. What's another corpse bow and all that? It's exploding. Hanging out in the corner. Should be safe, but for the poison business. Okay, let's get out of here. Looking for where the pedestal is what we need. We got one of these adventurers to deal with here. Go ahead and activate that. More corpse explosion. Stormbane will be on its way very soon. Only I was as sturdy as this adventurer to be completely unaffected by it. Cool. Heal again. Okay, caught now. Don't need any of that. Bolt of cinders, no thanks. Soul survivor stuff still going. Don't get caught in the Stormbane about to explode. This is already wave 5. Just gonna deal with those and we can save the day. Look what it is. Another corpse bow. Okay, so we saved this person. Good for us. We're a hero. Again, sometimes. All the cinders. I want to deal with that, but I can't right in a second. Get this out of the way. Nicely done. Ooh, with this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Death's defense is alright. Ooh, hello. Go talk to you so I can get my reward. Alright, let's take these items. Let's get out of here. Champion. Any other friends around with you? Probably not. We already got alerted and that one just kind of hung out right where it was. Enchanted, okay. Clear the snow while we're at it. Explosions. Whoa, hello. That was probably a little brave and silly of me to do. Walking into that like that, but we're okay right now. Go do this, and we got one more of those statues to find. What's this? It's artillery. And will artillery back the actual artillery? They don't artillery me. Clear this one out there. I think we got flies to deal with. Everything else should be okay. Can I do this before Stormbane comes after me? I can. Go. Nice. Realized those were gonna spawn. Totally forgot about them. We killed them. Everyone's happy. Get rid of the suppressor. Cool. This artillery is still going on for ages. I only have the shrine buff left on my boots. Only more than enough to deal with this. And let's get back to town. That worked out okay. For the time being. None of this, none of that. And helmets I don't need either. Focus, we'll get rid of you. Don't need these things. Aspect this way. 112 out of 120 for the untimely death. 50 overpower aspect I don't use. 80% of your maximum life, you heal beyond 100% grants you 0.5% bonus overpower damage on your next overpower attack up to, it can be up to 120%. Really use that one. All stats, crit strike, bone, overpower, vuln. None of these. Willpower, heal, slow, blood surge. Extra heal on a blood surge. Good times. Blood surge only +2 here. Bone spear that way. Life regeneration, lucky hit, chance damage to crowd controlled. The reduction when close, fueled by death. Shot every time, strength. That would be a no. Get rid of those things. No things in storage. You're good to go next. Where are we going this time? Wretched Dell with Drifting Shade. That sounds super exciting. Commodore Temple. Haven't been there at all today. We'll do the one we haven't visited. This one's, oops. This one's rocking shock lances. Shouldn't be too bad. Does have bleeding damage though. I always find it a little surprising there's no bleed option on a blood necro. Like, can't I just like manipulate them in some way to make them like bleed from their pores or something? Come on, come on. A little bit, no. Or poison on a necro. Can't get that green energy look on a necro, imagine. Kind of sad, very sad. Somebody dying like that. I was contemplating it more than decrepifying. Let's go around the corner. Okay, all the goats all the time. There was a corpse here for me to work with yet. Oh, what's that one doing? Like, where are you even walking? It wanted the Sinestral. It did. Lightning Enchanted, I think is what my real struggle is. That and the Moon Clan Shaman. Did I get caught by? No, it wasn't. It said it wasn't the Moon Clan Shaman, but I don't know for sure if that's the case or not. That is why Commodore is not one of my favorite places. It is the dangerous type of goat, not just any goat. The lightning variant. Okay, over here we go. And I swarm out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Frozen Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind Suppressor. Got Fathom here hanging out with this. Uh-huh. Don't get caught now. Don't get caught. Shock Lance is doing this way. Do a wand, and let's move over to the east side. Here we are. High Priest, we need 2 more. 5 of 13 on potions. That's enough for now. Did not do the thing. I was walking right into that. It's like, oh wait, no. Take a moment, just hit it. Next priest is right here on the right. It's gonna deal with these first. Probably a good plan. We're gonna get Corpse Syndrome out here, so he has a die, of course. Putting myself in a really awkward position. So we're gonna kill what we need to kill. Let's get out of the Plague Bearer. Everything got pulled into the Plague Bearer with the Corpse Syndrome. This is fine. Yo. Wanderer's hood and a heavy pair of pants. Go over this way. This is you. Don't mind that too much. Okay, done with that. Go over here now. Body plates. Keep moving, just keep moving. Right side is done. Do this. Stock lance here. Oven slippers. Do here. Oak wand. That. It's happened to be this way. Okay. Clan over that way. I think that lurks though, so appreciate it. Up we go again. Champions happening. Do not get caught in all that. Looking very good. Looking very good. Southeast. I'm looking for one more priest. There it is. Get that corpse bow out of the way. And now we have Kellum. Eliminated. Looks grand there. Shock lances. Look at all those corpse bows going wild. Approach the. I guess we're in the corpse bow section of the evening. Or morning, I guess, at this point. Got the Greed Shrine. Keep this together. How are we looking now? Whoa, another one. I guess I just need to go to the north room for the boss. Let's do that. When we get shot by a corpse bow, we don't really want to be. Knock knock. Got greed on me. Not exactly high value fight in the cause right here, but sure, why not? Let it rain gold while we're playing with him. Da 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 da. See if I can heal through the poison. Definitely remember healing through that much more easily with different blood surge builds. It's not quite as good at that health return business. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's take these items, take this, that, and we're out of here. Let's go Head Bardu. I should probably pick up that golden egg at this point in the season. I think we're alright. Okay, dokie. Are we loading? There we are. Next up, we got these to get rid of. Man, looks like affixes are gonna make life so much easier for doing this. Overpower willpower, all stats, bone, spear. I don't think so. Hands happening. Boots this way. Strength, willpower, blood orb healing, stone duration reductions. Fortified cold resistances. Quick strike chance against injured, blood skill damage, lucky hit, cold loss blood. Cold loss blood and blood skill damage. We're gonna get a movement roll, so it's not gonna be a keeper. Let's see what else we got going on then. We got Mercy's Reach out here with the volcano. We can go back into Mercy's. Haven't been there in a little bit. Go ahead and sell some stuff. Anything else here that's pretty expendable? Wretched Delve. I'm pretty indifferent to it. We'll keep the Champion's Demise. Deserted Underpass. Both of them noggins work, so we got that one. Door runes are pretty short. Also, how it overpowers this in that case. And Bastion is not one of my favorites. Now we got some more space, we get more vaults and that sort of deal. Do vault things. Less than an hour until the world boss. And let's go do the Mercy's Reach deal. Nice. Slay the Night Hunters. Full. Okay, with this. Fire enchanted here, like my obelisk. That's that. Bound Eye, Highland Investments. Now there's either amulet. Please be good, please be good. Bill Rats. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. Look, if I see you have any damage reduction while injured boots. Straight out from the shrine duration type. Be surprised I have the right kinds just sitting around. Especially because I would like essence cost reduction. You never know. That's so much stuff stashed away. You really can be sure. Well, let's go take a look at the Night Hunters. Are they here? Yes, they are. Hit everybody with Decrepify. Get out of the mortar business. Wants to be in the mortar business. Sounds dangerous. Let's get rid of the summoner. Grab these items now too. Little Death's Defense. I'll head on over to the northeast side. Ooh, a lot of these. Probably hurt a little bit if I just ignore them. Kill them along the way. Yep, that hurts. That does sting a little bit. They got burning damage. Not the resistance we can handle. We have that maxed. Fire and lightning are usually the first ones I do. The other one's kind of negotiable depending on what I'm up to. Greed. If I can get them all, of course we do. Let's go do the curse shrine this time around. I mean, it's just greed. So it'll farm for itself and all these waves. This is now wave 3 already. Here's 4. Won't last long. That's what we love to see. Blood orbs. Blood Surge is really chill for leveling. You do not have to worry much, and so it's also chill for things like this. Doing the curse shrines. But it's gonna be a little odd playing something other than the Blood Surge for leveling the Necro. Granted, I actually did level, I think, Bone Spirit right out of the gates. I did not choose an easy one to start with last season. A little bit of a crazy choice, but this is just the thing we do. I may have been a little bit Bone Spear thing all the way up. It's already been so long. 4 months. But, yeah, we were Bone Spirit pretty early, even before it was efficient. Just to say that we did. There we go. Storyline boots, conjuration wands. If I can pop this open. More sword bound eye, heavy helm. Okay, you. Let's head on over to not die, I hope. Alright, Summoner, Waller, business. Fire enchant's gonna explode. I've got a Forgotten Sword and a Greater Shield over there. I'm gonna pick those up. See how we're doing with this. Keep running, just keep running. Over to the southeast. Got this going through here. Poison Enchanted, Summoner. Oh, hello there. Go there as we go. Champions. I can find Obelisk. Grave Wand here. Summoner here now too. Nice. More sickles. Let's go over this way. Terrified and all. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Careful. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. And more shoes. No worries. Terrified here now as well. Out for the explosions. Greater Shield, Bone Charm. Not take that. And then, how are we doing here? Elder Staves. Is all good. Furline Boots. And let me take that mechanical box business. Right back over to the pedestal. I caught all those little corners between the doors. It's very similar to my gauntlet experience, actually. Go figure. I think they're consistent. Let's go up here. Oh, that's a volcanic. I don't want to stand in. Go on northeast. Moving along over here. Nice clan Marauders. Gold, gold, gold. Little rats. This is okay. That's a nice little explosion before I bailed on it in the blood mist form. The mortar, stay over here. Heal, heal, heal a little there. Healing wind, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so I loot whatever I can carry that I want. Amulet here. I'm more interested in you than, say, these helmets. We'll toss those aside so I can grab the Druidic Charm. And don't forget the box. There's another amulet over here. It's like the helmets there were meant to be dropped. I have the exact amount of space I need there. So let's go place this below. And now we're off to next part. This one wants me to do activate the levers. No death pulses. I can chill right here. So relaxing. And then I remember, oh yeah, volcanic. That's gonna push me aside a little bit. Not quite as bad, but a little bit. Oh, come on now. Come on now. That damage over time is ruining it. I'm pretty sure that's going away next season, so I can actually flip levers through fire in this case. The burning barrier has been dispelled. Let's head on down. Don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Around this corner, we got a little Iron Gate action. I spend Marauders. DC's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, look. Somebody to save. Something extra we can do in this dungeon. Sounds good. Whole resistance elixirs. I used to always say never turn down free drinks, but this season I just had so much, and it's not the kind that I need in a little sad way. That's like, I know now. I've been picking them up as much as I was. Next season, though, maybe we'll go back to. Never say no to free drinks when I have inventory for it. Reline mitts. Still would very much like to break them down for more mats, so I can convert them into ones I actually do want. Okay, here's you. Get that situated again. Don't mind if I do. Here's these. There's that. Watch out for the explosion now. Nice Ken Maulers. I see you. Solid. Next wave, we're on wave 10 now. Hey, that was way close to death than it should be. I'll stun for the moment. Eliminate you. Do not get caught by the big bonk off the goats. Next corpse tendril. There you go, you lived. I need more space. Get rid of this one. I didn't even look at it. Okay, Furline mitts. Furline mitts here, and another amulet. Good. On to the boss room. We are going. Us and our crystalline encrusted skull will be over here. Goat shenanigans going on over here this way. Hey now. That's a little painful. Not cursed. Down below we have our Tomb Lord. Tomb of the Nameless Saint. Well, they're nameless and you just going by somebody's word. How do you really believe this is a saint? As the Zaffirum told you. Do we trust these people? Do we trust anybody in this game? I don't think we even trust ourselves. Let's clear that out so we can get this done. Crusher, Stripe Flash, Mask Spine. A masked spine? What is that even supposed to mean? Circle of the Expectant. I don't think that's anything I'm interested in. The chest armor is all we'll take. There's another chest armor actually there on the left, but it's fine. We'll go with all we got. No reason to be all that picky. That I'm doing as much as I am right now is actually not in the first place. Let's take a look. Old habits die hard. Hopefully they'll die because they'll be unnecessary soon. These. We suddenly are marking all sorts of things as favorites. That's not right. Just not right. What are the gloves doing? Next area, overpower primary resource, Blood Lance, Blight, Shadow Dancer time, attack speed. How about attack speed? Just don't need it that way right now. Attack speed, crit strike, although it wouldn't be terrible. Right now we're not running that accelerator ring, so we do not cap our attack speed when we very easily could. Power summoning, healing received macabre. Let's kill gloom. Damage reduction while shadow. Full reduction, tides of blood, total armor, crit strike chance against injured enemies. Not quite what I'm looking for. No. I'll sell here. The best part about farming on this necro is I don't have to worry about repairs ever. It was just like it never exists. And I play on the source and we die all over the place. If we're doing 200s while on the Gauntlet Gold, and it's kind of like, yeah, well, you know, you do need repair. So, Poison Enchanted, Lifesteal, you repair too often. In we go again. Just standing out in the cold, having a chat. Pretty nice to have a little bit like that ambient noise. Whatever they're going on about. Okay, here we go again. Path to the Stoneworks. How do you do? Here to the right, we got a champion going. Like this. And Muller and Northwest. What are we doing? Nice clan impaler things. Not a bad deal. Let's keep going. Champions, I'm gonna clear you out like that. Let's go here. Don't mind if we do Poison Enchanted Trio. Throw the acid on me. Have that. Flamberge and Flesh Sever. And then we have these two. Do not forget their well-deserved Decrepifies. Nice. I'll take these items. Little Grim Wand. And we'll be back through the gateway. 11-13 on potions. That's not too bad. We can function with this. Let's head over here. Just keep moving along. This is a fine deal. No worries there. Right side, Poison Enchanted. And oh, it's the Fawn. It's the Rat Jam. He's awake. He has arrived. How do you do? Good morning. Clear that out. Okay, cut. Oh, it's a treasure. Oh, hello. How do you do? You're making fun of my accent. I'm not that kind of southern. Okay, let's grab that potion. You over here. It goes. I know, you slept for years. You slept for almost, or I guess for over 8 hours. Almost 9. Assuming he went to sleep when he said he would, or close. This is very unlike him. Mercy's Reach. Let's get that poison out. More wands. I'll take that too. The grind it goes. The grind it goes. I found an amulet that's like remotely acceptable for this character. A bit more overpowered damage, and we're still super speedy, especially when we kill elites. Is it super ideal? But no. No, I wouldn't say that, but it's something. I guess you would say we changed a gear piece today. It doesn't happen that often after a certain point, the way things are right now. Poison Enchanted. He's dead. Grab the heavy pants. This thing's gonna be dead pretty soon too. Let's go back up here. There's actually more elites there, but they were obstructed, and let's pretend they don't exist. Oh, it's so warm. It's cozy. He's sleeping. Grab the keystone here. Da, da, da. Poison, poison, poison. All the poison. Nice. Coven's Raiment, Iron Wand. And over to the left we go. Ice Clan Maulers and all. With this. Imagine thinking that's a heat wave. That's not even room temper. What's wrong with you? Open up this. Let's go back over here with this one here. Over to the other side. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Right side poison. Duelist Wand and a Codex. The bucklers. Take this one. Highland Boots. Everything trying to shoot at the Sinestral instead of me. What a good time. Not like it even has a taunt. That's why I never understood. It's like, yeah, rate, it pulls aggro. It's kind of sometimes like, I waste a taunt on it. Already kind of just doing the job. Another thing, it's gonna be a little weird next season. You're gonna have those weird flub moments where the enemies are just like interested in that instead of me. Explosive, chilling wind. Fortunately, the little Tempest isn't like giving me a lot of damage value, so it's not like I'll miss fighting for me like that. Okay. I will be missing all that extra adrenaline damage though. There's a hefty amount of that going on right now. Okay, let's grab this, that, and these. Greater Scythe. Take that too, little sword this way. Da, 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 da. Let's get rid of this stuff. Lost out the willpower. Except, yes, saying goodbye to my Celestial. He's going soon. He'll be gone. I never even named it. I literally just called it nameless. When we talked about, like, Nameless, like the robot in whatever movie it was. On is on the Necro. Hopefully your Necro actually survives. He does run Bone Storm, if I remember correctly, so it should be okay. Go ahead and get rid of this one. Take that and that. Let's go do the inventory deal. Remember Shambles named his, I think he named his Courage. Alright, go get your Ubers. Go claim your Ubers. Not everybody has duplicate sets like some people. I got duplicates in pretty much anything I would need a duplicate, and I end up with 3 Celegs. Which I don't even use that often. But I suppose they would be in the 3 category where you probably want more than one. Most of the other ones being Starless and Shaco. Strike damage, bone damage, ultimate skill, I have 1 or everything else. Salvaged. Salvaged maybe 2 or 3 Starlesses. I think 2. I'm actually maybe 3. I think I had 5 Starlesses drop for me. By far the most common. And actually was the most common for me, I think, last season too, which is good now because it's actually great. Last season was not so shiny. I wanted it to be shiny, but when I played it, it's just like, no. It was not it. It was not it. Resource Sever. No. No. Boots this way. Shrine Buff. Shadow. It was also bugged, like, the whole time. It wasn't bugged, at least be, like, in the realm of acceptable. But everything was breaking that buff. Coalesce Blood. Shrine Buff. Bone Skill. Curse Skills. Not quite right there. Let's go get rid of these. Let's see what we're doing with this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Some minion life, fire resistance, crit strike damage, overpower, damage over time, damage crowd. Physical damage, not terrible, not great. Let me go ahead and get rid of all of that. Let's see what else we're doing now with these. We got our Mercy's Reach, Lightning Storm, Mercies. Alright, Underroot. I'm gonna feed the Iron Wolves to Larry. Still Team Hell. If only we could. If only we could. Underroot. I haven't done any today. I'll do it. I'll do it. Going into the Toldora area. With this one. Larry the Worm. Get to see Larry again soon. The Blood Maidens. I would give them names. But they already have names. And it's just kind of like random. What do you end up with? I don't think there's any difference between them. Like, you have whatever going on. Yeah, I don't think they have anything different about them. I don't think there's like an elemental damage or anything attached. Category of names, just throw it out and they all, I'm pretty sure they all fight the same. Up we go. I'll have to further investigate when we get to it. Up we go again. Gonna pop this one. Take that and like so. Careful. Move aside. Here's this now too. Okay. Then we're going over that away. Sometimes you get tired of bailing out Sanctuary, it's true. It's like, I'm done with this. I'm gonna fix it right now. Eliminate all of you, and then there's no more problems. Lilith was right. Just stop it all. Desist. What is this here? It's Artillery Shrine. I tried to touch it and then they just insisted on being like that. That was a little laggy there, not gonna lie. Summoner done. Good here. Mentor Wand. Lame. Glorious Pants, sure. Okay, so now we gotta go over here to the northwest side. Almost walked right back in the Stormbane. That would have been unfortunate. And this one has the Slay the Sentinel Guardian experience. And 1 overpower is all it takes. Don't we have to worry about the second champion? Did it spawn the second champion like way late? I may have. Let me grab my ancient statue. I don't know what that was when I attempted to tackle me, but it was definitely not it. Dead end, no fun, no fun. Let's keep going. So, you got the champion done there and there. They got the elites coming. Enchanter Wand, this is fine. The Blood Mist Artillery is very inconsistent. Like, sometimes I'll do it, sometimes I won't. Granted, this one expired, I think, before I hit it. Didn't really get to see that. Enchanted Suppressor. I'm gonna place this, but this thing keeps exploding. There you go. On to the next part. Champions. There's a chest next to me on the right. We'll kill these first before we go play with all that. Just in case. Fire enchanted. That's you. Okay, box says nothing too dangerous, just shiny things for me to collect. Not too shiny though. Here's an amulet, which on the other hand is much more shiny for me on my purposes. We're on to the next part. Moving along over here, egg cluster. Here's you. Uh-huh. Not bad, not bad. Get the carrion drone out of the way. We need 2 more egg clusters to break. Right down below. Debris dropping on me. Come on, Tildura. Keep your caverns in good shape, would ya? A bit of a hazard. Alright, next egg cluster is over here. I can decrepify the Stormbane. Less damage, less damage, everything less damage. Compressor, explosive, lightning enchanted. Everything goes pop, everyone is happy. Here, sir, 1 more egg cluster, where are you at? Nope. This one over here on northeast. This is a egg cluster, alright. And that is the end of this dungeon. Don't even gotta do a hive master fight or anything like that. Rank and file flies. That's it. Nothing cool. Let's get back to Saragar. Still think the worm should give us like a path to hell. Like, kill the worm and go down its gullet, right down into the bowels of hell. Bring the fight to them. Be pretty hysterical. Even if it's like small like, extra dungeons of some sort, you get like cinder value. Crit strike damage, overpower, damage to shadow. No, none of this. Nate these things. Critical strike damage, core skill damage addition. Injured, blood wave fires 2 additional waves, each dealing. Not enough, that's what. I always want to like blood wave more than I do. That other high ultimate. That thing needs more damage. It always needs more damage and it needs to desecrate it to work properly. Then maybe. Like, it's one of the few things I've never like built around, never used significantly, and I want to. Just every time I've tried, it's just like I quickly change my mind. So fast. Grab the ink. We are going. This is an Avenger dungeon. Very angry snakes. Very angry. Yeah, exactly. All I had to drop over Lilithine and Key to Hell. There are hell portals everywhere. You just gotta use what you've got. You got worms everywhere. Who knows how long they are? You can make it all the way. Or to be fair, like they weren't there before. They're just developing now. Hell's breaking loose. Push it back. Go here. Garis. Let's get this out of the way now. There you are, and to the northwest side. Gari oracles. Shadow enchanted. I want these potions. Don't mind if I do. Okay, you and your very red snakiness need to go. Oracle done. Take these 3 items, mentor wands and all. Let's see how we're doing over here. I got ourselves another Gari log thing. Keep moving, just keep moving. I'm gonna grab the keystone. We'll retrieve you and we'll go place. See my potions back one way or another. Easy. Oh, I don't need to visit the healer. We got a keystone that magically fixes us. I don't know how that makes sense, but you know, we just go with it. 40 of this. We get the suppressor out of the way. Keep on moving along. Left side frozen in a multi-shot. Good to me. Salt of cinders. No thank you. Let's keep it going on the right. We don't need to deal with that either. Now, how are we looking here? It's fine. Oh, fine. Perfectly fine. Lich wand. There's you. Let's see what the Southwest has in store for me. Nicely done. Let's do the crusher business right here. We'll keep it going down below. On to the next. Explosions all over the place. Champions just rolling over for me. It's beautiful. Now how we're doing here. The glowing seal. This out of the way. That kind of stung a little bit. All enchanted. That out of the way. More of this. Get some boots. There you go, Waller. English folio. Careful. None of this. None of that. I don't want any trouble now. Alright. Keeping it going. We have the key up here. Keep running. Just keep running. Guess I can feel that. Not as fast as I used to be, and I'm just running along like that. But when I kill something, we hit the cap on the movement speed. Not terrible. Not terrible. For a few seconds. 4 seconds. I get 13 on potions is fine. What are you doing here? Just hanging out by your lonesome. Oh, that's not that alone after all. Okay, Fawn is returning. Let's get the terror out of the way. Fire enchanted next. I'll be calling the explosion when it comes. There is a champion messing with my pull now. Ooh. Burning Ngari Longfang. One of those issues where there's now a Fawn is here that had more health than usual, so we had a little bit more of a battle of attrition where we didn't have. It's fine. Let's go fight it again. Fire enchanted. Central pulled that away from me. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Fire enchanted goes down. Champion's here now too. Careful. Heavy helm. Bone charm. Amulet. I need that. Give me that amulet. We'll just loop around over here to the next part. How are we doing with the resplendent chest? Little gothic blade. It's cool. Fawn is on a bone spear, of course. His favorite of the necros. So far. What you like to do is pew pew, do big damage. You have to like the damage over time. Maybe like the blight one. You might be able to return to the blight that he dreamt of being better than it was from back in the day. When he was blotting out the sun in the entire game at launch. He was that guy for a while. He didn't make it to 100 on that first character though. He ended up feeling like it wasn't for him. I think the first time he made it to 100 was on a bear druid, right? Yeah. Multi-shots. There's the hunter now. You. Ooh, that's gonna explode, but we got what we needed to get done. Go. Okay, so I can grab these things and Fawn get his. Alright, he came over. He got what he needed to do done. We go take all this stuff. And some blood orbs and all these shinies. I got space for them. Most of it. Let's get out of here. Those snakes are very confused. Where the heck am I supposed to be attacking? Like nowhere. There's nothing you can do. We've got you beats. Now, what are we doing here? Resistance decrepify. Clear this out of the way. Maximum life, maximum minion life. Light resistance, poison resistance. Strike chance heal, lucky hit, damage reduction while fortified. None of those. Gloves here, crit strike chance, crit strike damage, bone skills, primary resource, ranks of blight. Strength, overpower, lucky sever. Indulgence, life regen, lightning damage reductions, boots. Strength, movement speed, essence cost reduction, corpse tendrils, no. Damage to stone, damage to shadow, damage to blood orbs, no. Don't want this one, and we don't like what we see here either. Bone skill, blood skill, darkness skill, all the skills. Extra damage for Necro. I don't think that's what we want. Not it. Just read Lightning Storm. We're not gonna do Lightning Storm in a duo. It's gonna be a hassle. Let's do Cinders. Create the Cinders. In we go. See how Fawn's resistances and armor and damage reductions are doing on that Necro. It's been a while since we've seen her. We shall see. Nice. I'm purple. He's green. Whether he meant it or not, he's with the program. Put on the clan colors. Let's go. It would also be black if we could do it, but you know. For now, we get what we get. Careful. Probably that your potions are still stuck at 80. How did you, what, did you burn all your, like no matter how many times we do all the plants, he uses it all because, you know. gauntlet things, but now we don't have a gauntlet anymore, so there's that. Shiv this side. Resplendent chest. Let's grab this too. And where are we off to? A little gold this side. Good look over here. Don't get caught in all that explosion. Here's the gateway. We've found it. Don't die over there. Your tiny, limited potions now. There he goes. See where he went. Oh no. He might have died. Let's go ahead and revive him. Oh no. Now I'm gonna die for this. Let's get rid of all of these. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, I use meta. I use meta for that resource return and the extra damage on Tybalt. I may as well just couple it all together. Get the full package deal. And I mean, Blood Surge Necro, it just feels right? Rocking the vampire stuff. This out of the way with the gloves. Let me get rid of the fire enchanted. That out of there. Tight shield and a dagger. Oh boy. None of this, please. Let's keep it moving. Over to the northwest side. Looking good. Up top again, explosives. We got mortars, we got wallers. We take all of this and that war sickle. And to the right side, I will go through here. Not doing too badly, I'd say. Just with the chest, we see you. Grab these things. You running off to? Around to the right. That's the right direction. It's fine. Okay. Shadow Enchanted. Not done there. I'll take these items now too. Trader Scythe things. Dolphin's Cowl. Dun, 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 dun. There's champions. Plague Bearer, Summoner. I'm missing somebody. I don't know where they are. They're probably already dead. Wand, that's no fun. So we love a good amount of lucky hit when we're playing other things. Alright, sword. Let me take this now too. Shattered stone things are cool by me. Let's get this out of the way. Mortars, no thanks. Shock lance. Let me take this and that. We are moving along. I'll grab that well. Looks like almost explosives. Plague Bearer's here now too. Good deal, good deal. Grab the wand and all. Forgotten swords. A solid deal. Grab the cursed chest deal. All the deals? All the time. For the mid blind burrows, we'll take that too. Hanging out this way. Already massacred enough, now it's just fun to kill more. He's like peeking around the corner, then going back in. Peeking around the corner, going back in. Where's the Bone Storm Barrier? Where is it at? No, no. Too slow. Too slow. A lot of spiders. Oh no, now the spider's host getting me. Oh, we know that feeling. It's okay. We can complete the objective there. Get back around here. I missed that extra speed. I have the amulet on me. I can switch it back and forth. That sounds like a lot of effort. Not get caught by all these. Wow, how many of these did we let build up? So many spider hosts in here. I was not prepared for that in this dungeon. This is not normal. Terrifying. Also not ideal for me to deal with. Electrified obelisk here in a really tight space. Not great. Get out of poison. There's a nightmare portal. Are we good now? Are we okay out here? I think we are. Get Fawn back out. Get that and that. And what's in the box here? I got stuff. Lots of stuff. That's all we got. Oh, 5.9 billion. Just shy of that. Gold to the eternal pile. Explosives. Waller. Lightning enchanted. Oh, that away. Pressers. Good enough. Fire enchanted, I see you. Burning flesh. Done for. Okay, multi-shot explosive mortar fire enchanted interrogator. Each and every time. We already know this. Why aren't you casting? You have max resource. You got no excuse. Well, we did kill what we needed to kill, so we can get back up. It's okay. Let's go ahead and revive, and we'll head over to this. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta do it again. We killed it. Weird. Anyway, like most times it lets me get away with that. Not this time. I blame Fawn. That's the difference in this run. That's the only difference. Frozen fire enchanted. Well, not the plague. Here's the vampiric. Oh, that lightning enchanted coming off right there is not a good feeling. The damage over time is triggering that, isn't it? Yes, drift outside. That, oh, I put it back in. Not ideal, not ideal. Let's go kill that one there. Good. Now we got it. Good. Oh, actually, it ran again. It didn't give a timer. Oh, yeah, it got confused. We should have had that last time. Alright, now we got it. The chest came up. For real this time. Let's go ahead and get Fawn. We are free to open up that box on the back end. Anything worse happens. Cool. Inventory is super stacked. Let's get rid of the helmets all across the board. We don't need that. Let's see what else we got going. Map explorers. I got sand-worn shoes. I got this, that, these, and those. Shattered Stone's looking fine. Steel Fist. This is Blast Awards. Good here. Now, what are we doing? We got all these shields happening. Helmet and plate. Oops, wrong thing. Toss the shields for this and this. Yeah, we're pretty cool with that. Head back out of here to the gate hall. Look forward to them increasing the obol cap. Love to gamble for greater hotfixes. We already have got to the jackpot once before. It'll happen again. Damn, it'll happen again. I think the PvP zone is going to be, assuming they actually patch and look at that, interesting too. Nothing. That means that it's like the obol thing, the seed. Bam, you can gamble for items there. And if they're guaranteed 925s after you're level 100 in the World Tier 4, all those elites out there are gonna drop good gear too, right? I imagine that's how it works. Or anything that suggests otherwise. So it's a farm. It's actually a proper farm out there if you want to take it. Boots there. Corpse tendrils, dodge chance. All stats, movement. Poison, bone spirits. Crit strike damage, overpower damage to crowd, damage after freaking a blood orb. I don't like this one. I don't care for that either. And we'll sell. Sell it all. Blood bathed spellbinder, overpowered. Blood Surge Nova, that is a max roll with that. The principle, we go ahead and extract it. Although, what happens to all of these when they get sent to Eternal? No idea. Okay, Vault of Stone, we got that Death Pulse. I don't want to deal with Death Pulse. Vault of Ink here, it's okay. Ink this way. Copper. Drifting Shade melee finish backstabbers, probably not a good feeling. Atkins Grasp with a Stormbane with the increased critical strike. That's probably more something we want to with. Sort these out. Wait on Fawn to accept, so we can head on over to Atkins Grasp. The lightning vampire. I can't remember what tomb it is with the instant interacts on the sides. I kept thinking it was Atkins, but not Atkins. It's a different one that has it. Alright. Here I go again. Very bright. There's like chains on the side of those pants. Like almost look like they glow. Fire enchanted. What do you think you're doing here? Said you were lightning. Don't make me a liar. So, get out of the way. Yeah, okay, to the epics. That's gonna hit me again if I stay here. Feathered Scythe, this is alright. Go back down here now. Da-da-da-da-da. Heal it a little bit. Be careful. Let's grab the Iron Gate business. None of that. Iron Gate will take that too. Good. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Fire Enchanted, Vampiric, and the Summoner. Here on the right, the champion is doing fine. Whoa, hello. Okay, Warsicle here. We grab that Bloodstone. And we are gonna go over to where the pedestals are to place this. And the next stone is gonna be over on the... on that west side, maybe? Is that right? Yeah, it should be over here. Or a pedestal. Since we have Fawn, actually, I need to place this. Yeah, we'll keep it for the speed. Next one we want is over on west. I'm good with 7 potions. I think it'll be fine. People going around here. Where is Fawn? What is he doing? We need him to be our pack animal for the second stone when I go and find it. Okay. There's my next stone. Clear these guys first. Iron wands and all. Explosives this way. Cool. Alright, he's coming. You get that. Don't stand in the Stormbane. Get the stone. What are you doing? What are you doing? More Stormbane and no worries. Keep it going. So it plays this over here. Wargs and all. Over here we go. Alright, champion's gonna go down. Then the Sentinel Guardian soon after. Not get caught in the mortar. That's not a good place to be. Down I go. Lots of healing wells. Champion done. Let's see how else we're doing. None of this. All those explosions. Let's do the northwest side. Here's my champion business. Good with this. Sure we are. Sure we are. Okay, how are we doing with that one? Mortar and Tempest things. Careful. Very, very careful. That one's done now too. Careful with these. Ooh, that hurts. Yep. That stings. Reduction while injured. Saved my bacon. Fawn had these revived, and yes, he did. Let's get rid of the Tempest. Let me grab our items here. How are we doing now with this one? I'm just looking for Vampire Lords. There's one down southeast. Gonna explode. Don't get caught by it. A lot of things here probably have a death explosion. A little hard to see it all in all this chaos. Careful. So much chaos. Okay, so here's this. Got a Grimstorm Sword. We're gonna get out of Stormbane's explosion there. I'm gonna look for the next thing. This is a rupture. This is a rupture. Who dares disturb this? Who dares disturb us? What the heck am I saying? Let me get rid of these guys. Slay the bats before they merge. Are we in a bugged rupture? I think we are. Okay, when that happens, it's like we're definitely killing those bats, and it is not getting anything for us. I'm still killing anyway, though. They can't stop me. I know, that's why we gotta eliminate them even more. They're on the wrong side. They got to be punished. 3 seconds to go. Okay, there's that. A little laggy in that one. Just a little bit. Like grab these things. Another amulet for me. Let's keep on going. Looking for the next of the Vampire Lords. Anyone up here? No, actually we already got the Vampire Lord. I don't even know where we did it. Fine. It was perfectly fine. Let's go do the boss deal. Send those souls about. Actually got fully fortified. Feels like it doesn't happen that often. Alright, Blood Bishop time. Throw the blight on him. Put him in a little bit. Put him in the gauntlet all that often. Him and his artillery. He's artillery, yeah, he is. I'm gonna take that and that's. Although they're changing that gauntlet out next season, you only get 1 use of the shrine per killing of the bosses, pretty much what I read. I wanna hit different. Actually, significantly less annoying, I'd say. Significantly less annoying. Okay. Skill taxi, life on kill. Let me clear that. Dexterity, bones kill, barriers. Sorry, lucky hit, crowd control duration. Basic damage to close. Let me get this out of the way. Also, quick shot damage, bone skills, basic damage to injured. Quick strike, damage, bone skills, damage over time. Lucky hit, bone spear. Boots this way, strength, dexterity. Dexterity, lucky hit, barrier, damage reduction, damage over time. Nope. None of these we are interested in. Where are we all to next? Evolve the cinders with a death pulse. Don't like that. Melee defender is also not great. Has a Shivda. Nice. Shivda with poison enchant and shadow damage over time. Resist. Battle hardened for ourselves. A little shadow damage going on. And this one might be painful for me. We'll see what happens. And we go again. And another blood surge back to eternal. This one's gonna get deleted and it's still gonna be the one standing with still not even 925 gear on her. And this one's gonna be like, why me? Why do you choose her? Because she was the first. She was the first. Abomination. Poison enchanted. These are doing alright. Let's get this out of the way now too. Take those. Bill Hook will take that as well. Sandworn investments. And let's keep on moving around with Fawn here. Do it. Look at the bloodstone is what we need. Running through all this. You can take him off of the gauntlet source, but you can't take the gauntlet source out of him. Running, running, running. Poison enchanted. Get rid of this one. Of the explosion. Combat shield here. And there's our bloodstone. And he's dead. Can't change that part either. Go ahead and get rid of this, and we'll go ahead and get him back up. I don't know those were still alive. This is fine. Get him here. Grab the bloodstone next. And now I gotta go find where we can go through. It's highlighted there. Open slippers. We'll take these boots. Oh no. Oh no. Does a man need like flicker steps? You need the flicker dips so you can have more bone storm. Is that what we need here? Or do we need more damage reduction while injured on things? Oh, you're running them and that's still not good enough, apparently. No. Alright. Activate the levers. Get the heal. Go ahead and get rid of the corpse fiend here that wants to explode on me and not stand there. There's lever number 1. You good now for lever number 2? Yep. Pawn's got it. We'll keep going. I can actually find the second of the bloodstones and not worry about me having to find the pedestal first. I never do. Well, I mean, if he's dying like that, maybe it won't work out that way. We'll see what happens. Get him up. I think we're okay for it. There's a little ad here and there. The Sinestral's keeping him busy. Grab the shoes. And now we're moving over to the next. That one I don't need. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Yeah, shadow damage after all. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Loading corpse fiends. Here's that now too. There's a protection shrine. That's pretty promising. And this is the next bloodstone we need right here. Juan comes over. He can grab it for me. I got this. I got you. Let's get rid of the thing in the corner. Poison enchanted. I'll take that. A pestilent host eliminated. Cool. And we're moving over all to the southeast side. Champions. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, let's keep going. Don't mind this. Here's the poison done. 1 and 2, and the pedestals are up here. Let me grab those items. Still protected, so we got that going for us. Let's place this. And we're going to the boss room next. The Shambles of Vermin. Up here, maybe? Yep, that's the way. Let's keep it moving. Aye, that's cursed. Alright, we'll kill stuff. I'll kill stuff. Bond had the sticky fingers this time. I didn't need it. Da -da 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 -da. Looks nice. Left side. Eliminate this now too. Gold this way. Ice Clan Maulers. See that working for us. Not too bad at all. And Mauler, that's you. Vault of Stone, Nightmare Sigils. See this. Got the teleporter happening. To the other side. Death's Defense. Cool. Light Enchanted. There's that one, too. Nicely done. Okay, so that's that. That one. 10 seconds until this is complete. Let it complete and get our reward while Fawn's going over to fight the boss. Is that what he's doing? Trying to sneak in early. Like a movie theater. Gotta get the good seats. Gotta get the good seat. No, take that. Got the fallen overseer out so I can pop the box. Of course, he hasn't come here and collect his plants, so he'll never get that potion upgraded. To the boss we go. Join the fight in progress. Seething Hive Master. And cast on this point blank, apparently. The Hive Master not so scary. Once the AoE doesn't get the mire. Person too much. Yeah, that hurt. That part hurts a little bit. A little bit. Okay, let me get you out of the way. Oh no. No. We lost one. The only other one. I kill this? I mean, I may as well. Where's my blight? There it is. Are we there yet? Overpower just didn't want to come. Go and get Fawn. There he goes. Take these items. And I need space for the mids. Where are we gonna get this space here? Who needs shields anyway? He's gonna go down there and collect the plants. This is a good plan. Even if it's just one or two. Okay, helmets, get out of here. Willpower, all stats, thorns. Gonna be the season for the thorns soon. I actually play a thorns barb really often. Even if it's not like fully devoted to it, it's like I'll leave some in here and there. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, the season was a thorn barb. Green thorns. Put this one out. Intelligence, dexterity. Heal, lucky hit chance, bone spear, blood lance. Not gonna do that. Primary resource, bone spear, damage, injured, willpower. World boss is in 4 minutes. Thank you, Zoso. Overpower blood surge, only +2 on the blood surge. Too bad. Get rid of all these things. Movement speed, shrine buff, poison resistance. Let's go ahead and sell. Those world bosses are going to be important again come next season. Let's go ahead and head on out to the ruins of Korayushu and go visit that world boss. What are you, Shu? I like that stronghold. It's got a vibe. Well, if you're so angry and bitter, it's kind of like one of those vicious cycles. Around we go. We have arrived. We've got Avarice the Gold Curse. Let's have somebody named Chocolate. Alright. Hello.
Hello.
I realized I changed myself to purple and now it matches the horse better. Originally we were silver. Not bad. Not bad.
Hello. Greetings.
Everybody's saying hello. As one does. Jalvar. What horse are you rocking? The female rogue, I always say, has the most personality of all the voices. It was quite unique. Although the female source always sounds pretty angry too. He's a hater. Like the opposite of the female rogue. 2 minutes and some change. What are we doing over here anyway? The dead. God, critical strike chance increased by 5%. Resistance, increased shadow damage. I mean, I could do this, but the crit deal is more important. Skeletal mages. Maximum essence is increased. 10% increased damage on enemies. More power damage, of course, increased. Golems, 10% increased attack speed. Maximum life. Increased critical strike damage. Fair enough. That's what we got going over that away. This one, I can actually take this off if I really wanted to. But I mean, movement speed is nice. It's nice. If I took those points out, I could throw them into, say, this. But of course, we're not the blood surge that needs it as much as the one that comes next season. Hi, I'm not the world boss of you. I just wanted to say GG and that I have incense. Good luck. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Which one do you have? I mean, we got so many choruses, we may as well use them. Yeah. We'll take the chorus. Less than a minute. Me and my sparkly horse. The particle effect on this is so extra. You gotta appreciate. We need more particle effects that rival this one. I don't think they've released one since it becomes like this. They have like effects and like there's sometimes like there's some that have dashes like the wings on the holy one, but you graphic good amount for that one. What happened with Gauntlet? It does not appear we're gonna get one this week. So no Gauntlet until next season. So let's go. Avarice the Gold Curse. And do the thing. It's going. Of course, Maxim mentioned the gauntlet, and what happens is instantaneously I start playing like I'm on my source. Like, what? What's wrong here? This is not right. Down he goes. Of course we are. What's in the box? Lots of jewel fragments. Alright, inventory, and then we know what to do. Back in the dungeons. Okay, willpower, crit strike chance, crit strike damage, bone skills, mage inherit. No, boots this way, that's a no-go. We don't want this. We don't want that. Strike damage, damage declares maximum life resource gen. Go ahead and sell this. We will see what we're up to next. Vault of E. Let's go kill some snakes. I almost said spiders. Kill the snakes. Get rid of this too. Sell these to this fella. And we're off to the Vault of Ink again. It might also be the favor one. I'm pretty sure I saw Braziers down there. I've already done it for favor or not though. Kind of just picking whatever I got. And here we go. Helm is still darker than the other parts that are silver. Still never quite right. Okay. And there's our Nengari oracles. All this happening over there. Our champion business. Gonna heal here a little bit. But if I do, get the shock lances out of here. Nicely done. 1, 2, and 3. Picked up a random common because, you know, that's just something we do here. These fingers are strong. Let's keep going. We're doing this way, friends. What do you do? They're dead. Southwest has a champion duo. They're gone. Shock Lance is here next. And all that. Not the best feeling. There's Fawn. We're going to the Southwest. And the Keystone is what we're up to next. This one is not it. Southwest has it. Our Decrepifies. Looking good here. Let's retrieve this. Why are we stuck? Not allowed! What are you shooting at? I just want to see this. Who's supposed to enjoy the ricochet because it's been so long? One more. Up we go. More shock lances. Don't forget to hit these with the curse here. That'll do. Maybe if she'll cast. There she goes. Okay, vault of stone. Who thinks I'm gonna get the gloves for blood surge before I get my Evan Piercer? It's gonna be the reverse of what we had in the PTR. I kept getting Evan Piercers while I was playing the blood surge, and then I had to trade somebody a Black River to get my gloves while I was playing blood surge. So that'll be just my luck. When we start next season, I'm gonna want to Evan Piercer. I'm gonna get the gloves. Go ahead and revive here. Yes. Now you're trying to improve your crisis acting. Alright, we can do the Helltide after this. He needs to do plant picking, otherwise he doesn't have an upgraded potion. He burned everything he had for incense, which was almost nothing, for the record. At least he tried. Oh, the truth. Oh dear. The deer is dead again. Let's get rid of these shock lances. Let me name this like so. There you go. Not bad at all. Petrified wands and the glaive happening. You could, but I can just come back over here because I'm not that far. Bring him back up. You didn't die to that spike trap, did you? Succubus shot you, is what it says. Northwest again. We are on the move. Hell yeah! The new Helltides are gonna be awesome. Actually playable. Instead of a slog, you feel like you have no choice but to go into. So much more value and things to do in there now. Oak wand. Let's go place this. We'll keep going. Chocolates is on our left side. We gotta kiss the old one goodbye, or so we're gonna do in a moment. I guess I'll grab the betrayer's row. Oh dear, oh dear. Keep moving, just keep moving. Glorious Pants and Serpent's Lair. Catch up here a bit. Whoops. Oh, we're back to clicking on the party window. Well, I didn't have it for so many hours, I just kind of forgot it existed. Shock lances. That happening. Yes, we do. Take those. We got that Forgotten Sword rolling. Over here onto the left side. Oh, I got shot by the things that are probably meant for fun. Okay, so I'm actually on the northwest side. Right behind where you were. Okay, thank you. And let's head on over to the east side. I got caught. No disobedience there. I was not in the proper fight yet. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Go. Things aren't dying too overpowered because they're too busy dying too fast and not out of sync. Push this together. The Chindrall. Good. Frozen there, fine. Waller here now too. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Very good. Now let's do this. Pop all those open. Yes. You want to be more sturdy, you can go one hand off hand. It is okay. You can do it. They do exist. They are an option. And they are going to be a really good option come next season. We have less access to defensives. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Intelligence Dex, Maximum Essence, Ranks of Iron Maiden. Get rid of those. So I can take up these items. On Heroic Star. Down that way. Anything here I really need and want? Not really. But I suppose I'll grab some Shattered Stones because I can. Let's get back to the Gate Hall here. Need to go to the tree too. Don just likes all of his characters to run around without proper shirts. Like him in IRL. Put that out here. All stats core skill. He doesn't deny it. He doesn't deny it. Damage over time, stun injured. Gloves, dexterity attack speed injured, primary resource. So heal, crit strike chance, dexterity. Oh, crit strike chance and heal together. Shiny, but not that shiny. Strike chance. No, we don't need this. We don't need those. Rarely do we die to attrition. Currently. Always like one-shot energy, so the extra heal is not gonna help me that much. Let's do this. Was there a Rathma's chosen in this? What was the roll? Thought I saw it. Yes, 44 out of 50. Not good enough to me. Too bad. We'll get rid of this now too. More power damage, cold resistance Iron Maidens. Get rid of those. Cooldown reductions. Go ahead and sell here. And we'll see about that tree. Yeah. Get those skins. If you really want to, you get Resplendent Sparks and Eternal. I don't know if the magic carries over, but I don't know if I would test it. You just really wanted the new chess piece. Could easily access it. Play with it. All stats, intelligence, damage, and close. Yeah, indeed. We could. We could. Let's go talk to the tree. Run, Necro, run. All that speed. Leg guards, rings, one-handed weapons. Let's go. Rings, I guess. Are they? Are we? Yeah, I guess we are. Sacreds. Soon to see you go away in this tier. Under time damage after picking up a blood orb healing. Minions inherit thorns. The thorn stack on minions could be real. Okay, next. What are we doing? We got options. We got things. We got stuff. Avenger Cinders. Avenger Cinders. Oh, actually. No, yeah. We did say we were going to do the Hell Tide, but this one's almost over. Maybe wait till the next one. It only has 15 minutes.
I don't like.
I don't like Kyrgyzstan, especially when we only have 15 minutes. It's a waste of a good 3 region Hell Tide.
We'll be running around the mountain.
Yeah, yeah. Succubus. Get these out of the way. Looking good. We'll move over here. Up here, we got a crusher happening. There's you. Your city there. None of this. That away. Da-da-da-da. Constructs. Fine. We go again. Succubus. Fine, went down back there. Let's go ahead and get him back up. This is cold damage. I don't know what his resistances are like. Okay, we'll get him back. And somebody's trying to interrupt me, but you don't get interrupted quite like everything else when you're reviving. You can force it through. Explosive, that thing just tethered. It's okay, we're gonna leave it to it. Succubus here. I think it's actually the left side I want to go to. That party window. Stop it. Nice, resplendent chest. And more hand wraps are good. Here is the gate. Let's make sure Fawn comes through in one piece. Yeah, it'll be fine. Anything else bothering us too much there? He come through with his bone storm though. Makes me wonder. It's going on over there. Up we go again. With this. These, all the cinders. Got to it for now. Up top and around. I am going. Okay, this is fine. Mortar, Chilling Wind, and a Tempest. All nice and dead for me. Heavy Gloves and Iron Wand. All good. Just keep moving, you. Just keep moving. That seems fine. All these are nothing to worry about. Eliminate them as we go. Right side teleporter. Plague Bear in this room together with it. Be something else you would think. Guess it's in the hallway. Finally, it died. Took us long enough. Champ, you're done. More of these, no worries there. Keep us moving. And what are we doing over here on the other side? Bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Pop up another splintered chest. Got a hunter's knife, Mercy's reach here. Grab that too, if I got space. I don't. Traded out for the other one I don't like very much. It's okay. You got things to do. Champion's dead. Now he can focus on killing the other things. That's the way he kited put him in a bad spot to deal with it. We'll grab up all the cinders. And move on through. Right side has Frozen. I don't want to get caught in too much. Explosive electrify obelisk. Amulet just saved my bacon again. I know it did. Bacon. Let's revive Fawn. Go. Now how are we doing over on the other side? To this right. I got our resplendent chest of Flamberge energy. Looks good. Let's move up here. The chilling wind vampiric. Down there. Mentor 1, now 2. 25 seconds for the interrogator. Okay. Done with that. 15 seconds until interrogator time. Double summoner. Battle enchanted. Done. Cold enchanted frozen. Vampiric here. Right side has the electrified obelisk. I got pulled in with the corpse syndrome. That's okay. Shock lance left. 1 second till interrogator. Interrogator middle. Multi-shot on the interrogator usually doesn't bother me too much, so we got that going for me. Nice. Here, rubbing our noses against the door. As we often do. Probably are that person squished at the glass in the Christmas rush to get the limited item. Do what you gotta do. Okay. So, let's get to town. Like whatever's down there in the middle, it's fine. I'm sure I'll survive without it. Let's see here. Inventory again. Decrepify Iron Maiden? I don't think so. Sacreds everywhere. Aspect, something I need, is it? Nah, it's not a keeper. So many weapons, so many weapons. Gloves. All stat at a time. Blight, Blood Surge. Once your Blood Surge attack speed, willpower. Like rate of an attack speed roll. Another low Blood Surge. Ring, crit strike, overpower, physical. Amulet, total armor, darkness, skill damage. No. Go ahead and get rid of that one. 1, 2. Okay, crit strike damage, damage shadow damage, maximum essence, resource gen. Strike chance, damage for 4 seconds, pig and blood orb. No. So let me sell this as well. Or we will look at where we want to go next. Blind Burrows, Moggen's works. This one is the suppressor cold resist. Suppressors aren't Fawn's favorite, but we can corpse tendril and CC them out now like we've done it before. Alright. Here we go again. Into Moggen's. Maybe. Are we going? Like I click it, I see it to actually like go press down, like no entry, like what? What? Like too fast, I guess. It's like, I don't think that was delivered enough. We're just gonna let you do it again. Just to be sure. Like, oh, okay, I guess so. Knight Errant. Eliminated. Next door. How are we looking over here? Heal, heal, heal. Do not get caught. Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright, suppressors. Here's you. Greater shield, and this. Go around that corner. Don't mind if I do. Da, 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 da. Cool. That's that. And here is another person to save. Our first person to save. This way I go. Southwest, how do you do? Here. Opening that door. Okay, prisoner remains. We're gonna lay you to rest. my friend Dread Knight next. And all this way. Conduit time. Get people to save up here. On the conduit, I mean, I may as well do it this way. Here's another one of those. Okay. Let's keep it moving. On to the next. These are doing fine. We got one more prisoner to save right this way. How am I untying it? I don't know. As long as it works. Nope, I don't hear him call all his buddies rabble. You deserve to die being like that, you turncoat. Like, triple turncoat. Very questionable. No respect. Clear the Dread Knight. Oh, that's a way. Dread Knight here is fine. Go ahead and flip the lever. Come on now. Come on. Whoops. Yeah, that's good. Yes? No? Maybe? Nope, we didn't get the other one. You just had to take mine and you didn't finish yours. Let's see how it is. Nah. Alright, zombies. Deserters Den. Champion out of here. Suppressors. Like that. Looking good. There's the Bandras. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Now we're going down below. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Good here. Northwest. How do you do? We do. And up we go. Bum, bum, bum. Inquisitor, Sacred Physician, Lord Commander. Oh, it's cursed, eh? I'll kill this and I'll come back over there. Should work out, right? Right. Sacred Physician. Get rid of the Lord Commander. Sacred Physician bringing up its buddy. It's okay, it'll die. Hanging out in the corner here. And the last one. Thank you so special. Uh-oh. I went down to an Ice Climb Mauler. Almost done. Okay, so I brought these items. Let's go back down south and see how much of this event he still has left. Uh-oh. Slaying all the enemies because he had to go really far. Okay, so we got 3. There's 4. 5. We got this. Just needs to spawn. Yeah, we got it. I saved it. Saved the day. Go me. And stretch. Oh, this is fine. Grab this one. Take this and these. Night Errant. What are you doing wandering around here anyway? Don't you know everybody's dead? Get a dead man stretch instead of something else I don't like. Here, drifting shade. We don't need that. We don't need that. This better not have a drifting shade. It has a drifting shade. Of course it does. Well, at least it's a dead man's instead of cinders or whatever it was. Okay. Ranks to decrepify. Essence cost reduction, cooldown reductions. Basics. There's wasn't even picking my blood orb. None of that. Okay, intelligence basic. Core. Here, primary blight. Strike damage, damage equates, blood orb healing, fortify. We don't need that. What's our timer? We still have a little bit until next Helltide. Cinders with the crit resist, blind burrows. We got serpents here. Desert underpass. Lots of desert underpass champions. Demise with backstabbers. Dead man's with the drifting. You can handle this. I believe in you, Fawn. Let's go. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's a good chance I will too. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Like animus or manimus carriers. And remember, the drifting shade is always coming. Like enchanted frozen. Uh-oh. Corpse bow? That's a corpse bow. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to survive. This game takes forever to load. I've already died now. This is sad. Where is the corpse bow? I often forget that these even exist in this dungeon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vampiric and all that hurts. Dang. Oh, it's shadow damage, so I'm gonna die a lot too. This is fine. Let's go ahead and revive. I would like to be able to pick him up. He's very unfortunate he died right here. Might not go super well. Okay. Enchanted Frozen Summoner business. Heal these. We got the multiple holes, but there's no good place for an engage. One revive remaining in this one. Feeling we're both gonna die a lot. Now that thing's gonna be aggroed. You just switch the resistance for this one. Did not anticipate it being this bad. We always say with this one, like, yeah, it's the first to engage, the first Animus carrier that decides how it's gonna be. And definitely not a smooth one. We haven't seen one that hasn't been smooth in a while, to be fair. Here. Okay, I'm trying to cast through this. That lightning enchanted is a bother. It's like, even when they're like shut down, they're all over me. Another corpse center right here. There was a corpse in my sacrilegious. It's kind of worked it here. I need to change resistances if I can get out. I'm gonna do that. I did, because I didn't see if I can adjust it for the shadow resistance, because I only have like a 50 on it. And they already hurt a lot. Yeah, this is a gauntlet build, so I sacrifice everything for damage and speed. It is definitely. And how has that been treating you? How has that been treating you? Oh, yeah, exactly. I know. Let's go ahead and unstock it. Which one we think we can actually afford here becomes the issue. Alright, those two are both non-negotiable. Not like cold resistance will be not great. But in this one, hopefully it helps me. I'm not gonna have much opportunity to try it different ways, because we already burned a lot of those health rolls. We'll see how that goes for me. The sapphire for the time being. Good news is, grandfather, I don't have to worry about the repair part. Go try this again. And so back inside. How many of those revives did we already burn? Are we down to, is it 1 or 0? 1, okay. And Fawn is like right there, smack dab on all of those. Would like another corpse here. Oh, I should have talked to the healer. I don't have potions, it's not ideal. No, that's GG on this one pretty soon, right?
Well.
No, you don't. Well, maybe. I don't know. You can actually shoot it. Please back here for a second. There's that. It also is cold. Frozen, in fact. Okay, that's a CC there. Get that out of the way. Okay, there's that vampiric business. Get that shock lance out on the fire enchant. There we are. Good. Really? Was an explosion? I suppose. No, Fawn needs to come get me because I got no revives. Why did you push forward? We were still engaged up here. Billy? Billy? Now he don't die. I got nothing else. Yeah, we go through this a lot here. Party awareness is not the strength of everybody on the team. It was just how it is. Just how it is. I'm sure. You already said on stream you took a test and you're not, so you know you can't even lie about that. We have the footage out there somewhere. Alright, no deaths. We can't take any deaths now. We got no... or at least we can't get a wipe, I guess. Okay. Of course, this is a drifting dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. Blood the mages. Good deal. Let's go back down here on Southwest. An enchanted Waller and a Tempest. We can do this without getting popped. Look how much cold there is now that I took off the resistance. Why? Alright, so now I gotta go over here. We got Decrepify going. Cold Enchanted needs to go. Chilling Wind and Electrify Obelisk here. Drifting, let that go off. I think we're safe this way. Go ahead and get Fawn back up. Power, Coven Slippers, Petrified Wand. And these are just little ghouls, no worries. Another drifting coming, that mine or Fawn's. Mine, go ahead and pop that one. That's Fawn's there too. Okay, next Animus Carrier. Explosive Summoner Plague Bearer. That went pretty well. Watch for the explosion. Heavy gloves, take that too. Good little ads. Now Fawn went down to the drifting here. Not get caught in it as well. Actually didn't even know that was coming until it went off already. It was kind of like, oh, close. Very close. Heal here. Here, if I almost don't stay in that line. Looks good. Okay. Next one of these. Decrepify you. I'm in the mortars. I don't want to be. Air is not as scary as it was, but it's definitely not a good feeling. Mortar here. If I almost terrifying chilling wind is done. For the AoEs. Looks good. And now we're on Animus and the Animus Urn. This one's looking for the levers. Drifting Shade's coming. Don't get caught in that. I did, actually. So clear this one out. Another Drifting Shade is it coming for me right now? Not so much. Clear these. Okay, with this. Now it's going off. Get out of the corner. Okay, let's get Fawn up now. Now on the shades if they're on our tail. Right, we're okay at the moment. Let's get the lever here. You got the other one over there already. Drifting Shade coming for you. I don't think I can trigger it if it's another person's. And I left the Blast Wave Shrine. Okay. You take this. We're gonna go and pop these things. Drifting going off. And I can tank it once. Save the person. Okay, whether it's Scythe, the potions are already in good shape. Go this way, just in case. Okay, drifting again. Can I outrun those? I think I can, I think I can. Okay, 5 prisoners to go. Also here, it's a dead end. You're in band, I don't need that. Let's go back down below. So he's looking okay for the time being. Drifting here. Okay, save. Oh no. Oh, hello. Started this, did we? Okay, get the blast wave running. Careful. Now it's gonna be hard for me to see the drifting in this. Yeah. There's that. Already wave 4. Over here. Still part of traffic where I need to do the prisoner saving. Okay, that's that. It's wave 5 next. There's the next drifting shade coming from. There it is. Go ahead and let that dude sing. Okay, there's you. Done. Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Alright, careful. Careful, careful, careful. It's another drifting for me. Done and done. Decrepify everybody. These aren't elites, so not too bad. Another drifting coming there. Good deal. I'm gonna take this. Grab that dirt now, too. Tomb of the Saints. That's the one that has the auto. The automatically interactive. The automatic interact. Whoops. Not by that, because I was contemplating what word is it? Interact, yeah. Alright, come get your plants. Spite berries here. Towards this side. Let me go and save this person. Save the other one on the other side there. Pro fetish. That's a dead end. We don't want this. Let's move on over to the southeast side. Triggering this one if I can. Nope, it's for Fawn. You got a drifting shade coming down the line. To ya. Okay, Terra coming. Okay, caught. My obelisks. Terra now too. Fawn got caught there. I'm gonna trigger this drifting shade. Oh, come on. Don't be one of these troll ones. Okay, let's get Fawn up before we aggro anything else. We still need 3 more prisoners, so we're gonna look what's on here. Nothing. Some ads. And kill those. Another drifting here. Is there oh no. Oh no. Alright, so Cold Enchanted, not a good thing for me to deal with right now. We do not like that one bit. We do have a tendril there. Get Fawn up. Drifting's coming. Okay, what's in the box? We got Sandworm Breaches. I need more potions here. Poison Enchanted. I don't know where you came from, buddy. Gotta go. You have got to go. Oh, these have a prisoner. We're 2 prisoners here. We need 1 more after these. Drifting coming here. I don't want to get caught like that. I did, though. My cause of blood mist. I apparently can't even detect prisoners. It's fine. This is fine. Untie you. 1 more now. Explosive Fire Enchanted. And pull those in. If I can. Okay, watch out for the explosion. Bound Eye, got that one. Storm wargs and all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got those items. Okay, so that one's gonna trigger the alpha, whatever roll we get for it. Shade just went off. I need to get fawn before I go and do this. Okay. We'll do this one. What do we get? Lightning Enchanted, Shocklands, Fire Enchanted. The good news is it isn't cold. So we barely pulled that one off. Easy, easy. Oh, that's another lesson that resistances really matter. And the extra damage on every attack those monsters do, it hurts. Okay, right now, like, cold resistance is poor now. I should probably put that back, because usually, unless they have a real big hit and an extra, it's like that one. Not a good time. We'll go put that back in a moment. Let's go clear inventory first. We got some space to work with here. Aspect, nothing, nothing. Bloodlands, minion inherits, attacks with intelligence, minion inherits. We hit Bloodlands, Stone Spear, Blight. None of this, boots this way, corpse tendrils, poison resistance, shrine buff, all stats. And then the amulet, nothing too great. Let's go ahead and sell. And we're gonna extract that emergency amethyst we placed. And we're gonna throw that back in. So resistances look like this. Oh, of course, my weak one. Let's salvage the gems, and we are ready for the next one. Alright, we are actually here. So we got a Helltide in Kyovashad. I like the east side better. Don't go that way. That's the nasty one. Let's go out east.
East side is always the
East side, best side. Okay. Here we go again. So we're mainly out here to make sure Fawn gets plants and whatnot, so he can get his potion upgraded. So Galavine on me. And hurry up and pick it. Let's grab our cinders. Take this too. It's pretty laggy for me today too, like more than usual. Helltide Harbinger, done with this. Grab these cinders, careful on explosion business. This stuff. We're saying our goodbyes to the lame Helltide, the cool ones. Less than a week. Less than a week. I miss teleporting. Oh no. Fire Enchanted. Digital crafts are really gonna miss teleporting. It's not gonna be the same next season. It'll be plenty fine, but not like what it is right now. Gloves and the cinder business, which I think is for the better. Galavine. Thank you. Cake Sarf. I didn't realize there was a cakes. Okay, Key. Get you out of here. They overpower all the time. Nicely done. Bada bada bada. Alright, event up top. More bite berries to be had. Appreciate the glow on this back piece. It is an ancient siphon, which apparently I am stopped by just a bunch of boxes I could have easily just broken. Alright, when in doubt, stay in the middle. It's cozy here. Hanging out, vibing, as one does. Cinders, we'll take this. To the left, you got anything to kill over there? My corpse explosions are going off. Whoa, how did I... Why did you pull me? I don't know if that was the best plan for you, but sure. Okay. And then there's this. Grab those cinders. Champion done. And then there's you. Also dead. Revenant's clear. Okay. Now I got this junk stuff. Soon to be 925s and a Helltide coming to you. Take this one. Grab those cinders. 101. 103. Imagine collecting living steel right now. Don't exactly need it for multiple reasons. Okay, clear that too. Just enjoy my constellation horse. It's lovely. That's the way outside the Helltide. You don't want to go there. Harbinger. Or just Ice Kind Impaler with some modifiers that appeared out of nowhere. Just fine. Down this way. The dungeon I didn't do all season. What dungeon is this? Annika's Claim. Touch all season. Oh no, it's a friendly area. Also, oh no, the health tide still keeps going over here. Soon be able to dash through this. Won't be so bad in this situation. Much more forgiving of the structure of the Fracture Peaks health tide once I can do that. Because that's why I resent it so much now. Like, we got this, and over here on the other one, you also have that one. Both like smack dab in the middle of the health tide. I know, right? Why did they ever tie our hands so much? Our horses have come a long way. The horses were very janky at the beginning of this game. Always getting caught on corners, you couldn't dash as much. The dismounts were a lot more punishing. And it was really hard to get them to do traversal, so the jumps all much better. I guess the next step of efficiency, evolution, and quality of life, the horses can dash in town. And the NPCs, I get angry, just gonna have to deal. Nothing they can do about it. Alright. Let's go over here. Okay, here is that. 59 now. Over those. Take all those cinders right over here. 166 now. Champions are clear. Fine here now too. 92 this way. Looking nice. Here's these. 201 Cold Enchanted Shock Lance. Warrior Nun. We have more things to kill here. 11. Where even is this box? The one that's over there on the east side. That is a heavy weaponry. More plants, good. That's what we're here for. Make sure he can get his stuff sorted. Left side, how do you do? You got us those who call the storm. So interact with this one right here. We failed to do the thing. That's alright, we'll do it again. There's that. Font's got the other one over there. So kill these guys so I can do the southern dismantle. Portrait effigy got done. Yeah, it did actually. Somehow that worked out. And there's another one. They pulled me, but I got it anyway. Fawn's got that one to do. Gonna do them on the right side. Like Fawn was kind of here at one point. It didn't work out. And we're down here with the Hell Commander. Brooks! Helltide Commander is up here. There you go. Throw a blight while I'm at it. Okay. Counterplates, Coven's Raiments, Dark, Sturdy Hoods. All of these. Coven's Raiment there is fine. Cool. 252. 3. None of this. 255 now with those. Good. That'll do. Bye, berry. Thank you. 6 of them for me. Nice haul. We like that. Do you know which ones you actually need for your potion? Alright. Lightshade? From the swamp, yeah. Let's go open up that living steel box on the right side. Yeah, true. Keep gathering. We go to the PvP zone too. Here's more Galavine, speaking of. Right on me. Go. Not the thing I need. I'm gonna go get the box. You have anything on me? I do, so we're gonna stack. More Galavine here. We haven't got this one. Here, I'll mark that one. Oh, he's got it. Alright, he's got it. He's got it. Go back down below. Any other plants out here that we see right now? We actually already been through this way for the most part. So that will be a no. Actually, the bite berry here. I don't know if you already get this one or not. Okay. Here's nice. Living steel. Good. Mortar things. Get out of here with that. Let's take all these items. Mixers of cruelty. Here's this, that, and those. I don't have space for it. I don't have space for any of that. Where are we to now? Take these. So the other side is west. Yeah, we're going the other side where the plants are too. We haven't already picked. I gotta go glance at what's out here before I go though. But he's got cinders here for us. Who was here? I don't think it was us. Who would have collected these? Still pretty active out this way. Even at 6 a.m. in the morning in my case. Let's grab these cinders. Who did this? Still a mystery. Okay. I'm gonna go over left. Here's another bite berry on me. Also, silent chest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cinders, cinders, cinders. There you go. Give those away, can I? Don't think I can. They cost nobles. Yeah, they're compound. Yeah, I know. Everything next season, all the things that give you drops, much more important, much more desirable. Now it's kind of like, yeah, you know. Alright, heading to the west side. Should do inventory, I guess. I guess I got time on my hands, right? They give you cinders when you're in the Helltide, and then just item drop potential. I don't think there's anything really specific from them that I can think of. They like to put it as part of the seasonal, though. So there's that. There's something to that, then. Sometimes. I think yeah, we only have to open one this season or something like this. Like that. Overpower core skills slowed. These, get rid of this one here. And the gloves. Of course, the item powers are low. We'll take a look, though. Tide to blood, only +1 here. Oh, wrong vendor. We want you. Cool. Now I can go over there to the Good deal. Now how are we looking? Oh, there's the actual living steel box already. Oh, that's cool. Place that. Let's go over to the ancient siphon on the right. Hi, lunatic. Bye, lunatic. They just really like their ancient siphons today. Oh, I see. I see. Aberrant cinders and all. Too shabby, not too bad. Hanging out here with 2 more circles to do. There's this. Oh, Galavine, yeah. Oh, kind of a little bit in the open. Nice. Fire enchanted. Cool. Let me take all these cinders. We got laggy today. Hopefully that does not continue into next season. But off day, usually don't have much trouble. Yeah, maybe there's stuff going on in the background, who knows? Yeah, it was a little weird today. I had a crash, like I felt it coming for ages now. It kind of feels the same again. So old memory leak rearing its ugly head. I did not crash very often, and I think I actually crashed once each day for the last 2 days. I don't know. Let's do this. Down below, I do not have the means to open that yet. I don't think Fawn does either, unless he didn't open the other one on the other side. Okay, so yeah, you don't have enough cinders yet, unless you somehow have double the amount I have, which seems very unlikely. There's just something, alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
Galavan.
Let me go get the Galavine. Granted, I don't need it the way you need it. I just like to hoard because it's what I do. I mean, he just likes to feel like I got credit. I found the Galavine. Let me go get it. Let me go get it. Principal, I'll go get the Billy plant. I don't know if I saw it, but okay, this is fine. Let's take these. I went through and collected whatever it was, so there you go. Alright, next event. Let's see what we got. Frozen here, I'm gonna clear. Take these now too. Ancient Siphon. I don't know, this is like introduction to the game. Well, Fractured Peaks is where they sent us first, of course. So whatever's a Fractured Peaks, you feel like this was the best to show, like during the beta. Everybody saw this first. And this is our shining moment. So I guess Ancient Siphon, they feel like they had something to this. This one is special. You don't see nearly as much of the annoying spider, for one thing. I don't care for the hatchery event much. And they don't have a lot of, what's the other one? The Insatiable Hunger here.
Let's make sure you got that Galavine.
Alright, where's the Galavine? Oh, it's over here. Oh, here, yeah. See, I didn't get it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You were standing over here, so I thought it was over there. You lied to me with your map positioning when you announced it. Bad at game. Bad at game. If you were properly carrying the Galavine, you would not have this issue where you do not have a potion upgraded. For the record, this is why I'm out here right now. He's also a certified liar. We go through this now every day. Plague Bearer. Get this out of here. Take those cinders and don't get popped. Although I guess I can't be popped out here in the open for now. Okay. Wayward Soul. This is not bad. Wayward Soul. Walking the Ghost is good for cinders. We're pretty close to getting our living steel box too. So we can hoard mats even on Eternal. I don't play, but moments like these, you feel like, well, you never know. You never know. Everyone needs multiple stashes full of summoning mats. And we were saying, we realized earlier that we really want to play with the new Uber. We got plenty of Ubers we could salvage to buy it off of the Alchemist. But I'd much rather get it in the season, of course. Even if the seasonal content is very limited. Yeah. I think I would. I always do that pretty much all the time anyway, so yeah. Why not? Yes, it has a lot of resistances on that armor. We were talking about the other day, and people were like, "What, is it really that good? Is that great?" Like, they're taking so many of the defensives off of gear, and they loaded it up on that Uber, and you can get the Holy Bull artillery all the time. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Solves all of your conundrum of what do I need to do to get my resistances and my damage reductions, all these other deals. Quite a bit. It's just like, here, take this. Solved. And you're only going to lose a defensive aspect for a defensive stack, so in most cases, one of those, why not? Why not? I'll have to double check. I don't remember exactly how many resistance. Did I delete the quest for Lilith on season? Did I finish the Lilith kill? Yes. I did kill Lilith this season. Take this one. I mean, on the source is the only one where it probably would feel a little odd. Take this one. Welcome back. It's a good time to come back. May 14th, of course, is the new season with the big update. 303. I got more than enough to open up this box, and now we're kind of just exploring because we don't come up here often. There is not too bad for density. Just usually don't go into the cave, I guess. This is the Mercy Reach cave? Yeah, it is. 315. Take this one. At this point, usually the Lilith fight is not so much about like having enough damage, having enough anything, but knowing the mechanics. Being able to do the Lilith dance, and then you can defeat her. A lot of builds have the damage, and she just sits basically already dead, and you just can't skip through much of it these days. Go through the motions. And she's gonna be nerfed and adjusted for next season too, where it's less the one-shot experience and more lenient. So I've heard. I did not try on the PTR though. Have that ring. 349. Let's go ahead and clear the Copper Overseer this way. Get the Vampiric right there. Apparently, Bobby's sound doesn't work, so they have to get an answer through text. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Cinders and all. 366 now. Let's go open up the box on Southeast. That's what we're up to now. Alright. I'm going down here. Let's go pop this open. Out of principle, since we did the Helltide thing, we gotta get the Living Steel. What else would we do over here? There's this. Okay, do I have any inventory space for any of these? Got the weak. That's right, I do have a Saw Elixirs on this character. A little bit of attack speed, and I wasn't even using it this whole time. Small amount, though. Granted, I can just change the ring and I get max attack speed pretty easily here. Okay. Let's do this. We'll head on over to the key overshot and let's do inventory. That's what we want to do. Okay. Crowd control duration, shadow resistance, maximum minion, barrier gen. And I guess since they asked the question here, we can go pull out the season journey, and Lilith is on the board here. There it is. Beat Echo of Lilith in 4 Torment, remembered in Neves. Still a part of the seasonal. Okay. Now we're gonna clear these out. Need those. There's your time core skill, damage shoot injured. Critical strike, bone skills, bone spear, blight, blood surge. Overpower, heal, minions inherit, blight. Blight things, huh? Blight and overpower, not exactly right. Lucky hit here, shrine buff macabre skills, no. Single sell, got that happening. Got in storage. 2 things we don't expect much of. Critical strike, damage to craft, fortify gen, resource gen. If your strikes are bone skills, so let's go ahead and sell this. There you go. Vault of Stone, Drifting Shade, Portal, Blood Blisters, Physical Resist. Favorite, another Physical Resist here. Vault of Cinders, Cinders with a Death Pulse. Right. These vendors, if they're gonna stick with what they had in the PTR, are gonna get shuffled into like really more convenient spots. Not gonna look as natural with how this city was designed, but it'll be more user-friendly for efficiency's sake. It's worth it. Okay. On the move again. How many plants do you still need out there? Okay. Let's see what my plants are looking like out here. I've got 216 Galvine. 3 or 5 Howler Moss, 178 Vibrators. I wish we just give these away. I could just give File when he needs to get his upgrade. We ended up with 1 Elemental Core. I burned them all right after we, or right before we got the last stone for the road. It should have been enough. Hooray. Yeah, you did barely play Necro this season. It's true. It's true. So change colors and maybe the outfit a little bit while he's working on that. Okay, so how can we wear that matches this a little bit better? Awkward. Not super enthusiastic about that. I mean, this is okay. Not the best look. That one's just not right. This one, it's alright. It's not great. The cape, I'm not crazy about it. What we were wearing here. The winter blight, actually not too bad with this. Lunar awakening. I'm indifferent. This one, not so much. It's actually a little interesting, but I hate that the blue is locked in. It's hard to make that match with anything. These don't close in quite right. I put this on with that, and at least it looks like it lines up a bit more. Doesn't irk me as much that the helmet is too dark. Alright, are you... What is he doing? He's doing something. Alright, he's opening a box. Let him open the box. Then we can do another dungeon, or are you in need of more plants? We got the PvP area. Okay. He'll look, and then we'll know. Legion out there. I haven't done Legion so long. Sarah doesn't even have all her waypoints, not that I would need it. Like Underroot has favor. Do I have an Underroot on us? Underroot, I do not. I'm too bad. Belfry Zakara. None of this. Penguin Chapel on the right side. Mordane Lodge. Deep in the verdant forest. That dog coming to get pets? What? How are you not doing it? What the? I'm confused. He's the worst dog petter in all the land. Come back here. There we go. Second time's a charm, apparently. Alright, let's go see if Fawn's got what it takes. You going for the Alchemist? Alchemist on south. Hey there, Undead. How you doing? I'd love to know how many actual legit hours he's played this game, but even if he played on the Steam client, it would lie because he leaves his games up all the time. 12,000. You got my hours in Guild Wars 2 in this game already? I don't think so, buddy. Well, for reference, I have streamed this game about 3,500, I think. Something like that. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Sorry. Hey, Joshy. Good morning. Okay, can you upgrade that potion so we can go and kill some stuff? Are we ready? This doesn't look too bad. At least the medals off of the two seasonal lined up pretty okay. I like the flow of this, but I want the armored look with it too. Sleep for 6 hours. I mean, that's not bad. 6 hours is acceptable, I suppose. Well, I suppose. Alright, what's the verdict? He's trying to do math right now. Oh, the dog followed me. It's cute. I'm surprised I let it in here. Follow me into the Alchemist, please. Alright, get your upgrade. So we can go back to killing things that don't have to do any more hell tides. We are free of that pretty much for the season, I think. Oh, he's done that. Yes. We're free! We're free! Blind Burrows. Let's do maybe the other one? Alright, Bloodblister one. I don't know what Alfie overpowers those, just to do myself a favor, although it probably doesn't matter much. Alright, let's see how this looks like on the loading screen. I have faith. The other case, you need more hours. I guess I can't argue with this. We'll go with it, Joshy. We'll go with it. Alright. We are on the move. Going to squash some infested villagers and their ilk. Eliminate this. Okay. That's all good. The spider host situation is pretty damn horrific. Like the demons and all that sort of deal. It's like, okay, yeah, demons, sure, fine. But it's always the host situation. That's gross. This is very unfortunate. It's all of parties involved. Okay, treasure goblin, that is done. Take this, that, and these. Over to the northwest side. Watch out for blood blisters as I go around and do all this. Nice corpse central there. I didn't do it. Do another one though. A corpse actually appears for me that doesn't get exploded too quickly. There you go. One downside of a good roll in the sacrilegious. Sometimes the ring just beats me to the corpse I want. More than sometimes, in fact. Especially when it's only like, I'm just looking for one winner to do a corpse central, and it's like next thing I know, oh, corpse exploded. Oh, alright. This is fine. Got a web walker. We go over here. It's a lot of poison on me right now. It's the second infested villager done. Get Fawn up in a moment. Just make sure we don't have any blood blisters sneaking up on us. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and get him. Okay. What? Which werewolf dungeon are we talking about? The, what is it? I mean, they're same. There's the same tiles, of course. I mean, they all the cave places look the same to me after a while, let's be honest. I say that all the time. This one, little fur-lined robe. That's why we're so hyped for the pit. A lot more RNG involved. I hope that pit is like proper RNG. It's not like A to Z where after you do it a while, you notice it's always like the same like combination of things together. It's like, aw, this is not as random as I thought it was. It was so disappointing. Like I could start calling out what the set of enemies were from just one. Nice. Terrifying. All explosives here. It's like, I don't care if some combinations are really, really ugly. I would rather it happen and then you get like that extra challenge. Okay, these are acceptable challenges. We don't want to make it too nasty. It's like, no, I want that nasty combination sometimes. And it's like, I fail a pit, I'll go next. Fine. We need 2 more infested villagers. I already killed 2. I guess I just got 1. Be careful. Might need enchanted suppressor and suppressor on these. Blood blisters. Get over there. Yeah, 4 months of the vault. The vaults, that was definitely a bit much. Because there's a butcher. Oh dear. Hot on an egg sack. That's not ideal. Oh, there goes Fawn. Looks like we also have our little NPC trying to help us. Yeah, I'm super laggy today. We got the last stand NPC over here. Like, it'd be great if she actually did damage, but you know how that goes. Kite. Give out my miasma here isn't exactly high damage. Okay. Fawn's trying to make that shot. He's trying. Gonna hurt a bit. Don't have the armor to face tank it like I usually would on Blood Surge, unfortunately. Well, not to build typically right now. Okay, now he's with Fawn. See how this goes over there. Finally broke through that barrier business. I see more potions. Now Fawn is down again. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of potions very shortly. Oh, he's bailing. He apparently doesn't want to stay here because Fawn revived? I don't know. It's probably for the best. It wasn't going super well for us. Let's see the last stand. How much health did that other NPC end up with over here? Where even is she? She's just hanging out there. I haven't been seeing them do this in a while, or one of them's just gonna wander off, but the last, like, 2 days, now this is the 3rd time it's gonna happen that way. They're back at it again, I guess. Here, wandering away and abandoning their group. Yep. They still die pretty quickly to poison. I mean, look at them. They're the one remaining over there that's Bale in the group is the only one that's gonna survive. But she was a smart one. Well, she braved the butcher before she braved the spiders, and it's a better deal. Oh no. So Waller, just don't take the spiders out there, we'll be fine. Frozen. Oh no, she abandoned us. Yep, she sure did. She sure did. Greater Scythe. Let's take this. The spider pit is strong on these. It's like now they don't instantaneously die, but it's like good luck saving them from the same poison that was killing them before. Way to go, gal. I don't know where you're running. You're running back into that room. You're saying goodbye to your friends, or did you have things on their body you needed to steal? You know the type. Blister there, keep walking. I need another infested villager. Do we have one up this way? Thanks to Blight, apparently. Another blister. Let's see what's on the left side. In northwest. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Little giant sword for me. What are you doing? A plague bearer. Another blister. Alright, here's the infested villager. Got that going on. These things are gonna explode all over the place. A lot of that. Empiric here is the one we want to kill. There he goes. We got what we needed. Get out of here. Barrier has been dispelled. The barrier is over there to the southeast, actually. Oh, go this way, not that way. On the blisters. I'm gonna kill those elites, do we? The blisters are gonna kill me anymore. Seems okay. We'll keep moving. Get that blister out of the way. And which way I want to go here? Oops, careful. I think the poison actually damages the Sinestral. I don't think it actually happens anywhere where it like breaks. But I'm pretty sure I saw that bar move. Over here again, poison enchanted trio or duo and a chilling wind. They're done. Let's take these items, and that amulet is it has potential. They all do. Champion next is done for. Here's a protection. Well, that's convenient. Much better situation now. The frozen out of there. Inversion iron shield. Follow that bone spear. First. Alright. Spam it again. And dead. Right side. I tell this story fairly often, but before Fawn realized how I do call-outs and things like I often, like the viewers don't all know who Fawn is necessarily. So a lot of time, or anybody else. So a lot of time, I will identify people by like the build they're playing. So I would often call him the Bone Spear, because then people know, okay, that's like the person the party's played. And he took offense. So he would be like, he mysteriously said, "I have a name, you know." He was mad. He was mad. Like, I know, but not everybody knows your name, and it's informative to everybody to know what you're playing. He's come a long way since then. He's come a long way. Still dies a lot, but, you know, we're super glassy and running all sorts of gauntlet shenanigans a lot this season. It went on so long. Let's go ahead and revive. Oh, boy. There you go. Alright, let's take this. Get the blood blister out of there. And I guess I don't need those. Let's go hit the walls. Rude guard, I see you. What are you doing? Summoning your spider host buddies. Just like you do in the gauntlet. We know your shenanigans. We see that all the time. Rude guard. Ugh. No one blew up though. See? Repetition. It teaches some things. Sometimes. Let's go back to town, see if I really need there with those. Not with those iron powers. Get out of here. Okay. Sort it out. Don't need any of these. Physical damage, barrier gen, light resistant damage, actual fortified, blood orb things. 30 crit strike chance, damage actual fortified. Damage after picking a blood orb. Nope. I still have that in the build, but I don't have it like, highly accessible right now. There's still some damage, like, kind of don't see often. I think I did end up with a blood orb at some point for some reason. And then we definitely saw for that 20 million. Doesn't do it regularly right now, though. Strength intelligence, medium attack speed, coalesce blood. Let's go ahead and sell this. 746. I can buy some amulets because why not? Then we'll go next. We go there all the time. It's fine. Morgan's Folly's fine. Crowd control, tides of blood. Nope. Shrine buff. Not shrine buff. Every time distant healer received, moving after killing elite. This cause. Look forward to shrine buff going away. Just go away. We don't want you anymore. Shrine buff, damage reduction distant. No. Go ahead and sell this, and we'll see where our next sigil takes us. Right over this way. Let me do this. Selling these. Cool deal. Vault of Cinders with lightning with a crit resist. Our Vault of Cinders, increase healing poison, enchanted bleed with this. Here, let's do that one. I like that one more. Is he ready? Clearly. Oh, no, last second, huh? Last second, huh? I just had to drag it out. Had to. Just got that. Out to the cauldron. Ooh, let's go. Here on west, there's a champion to get rid of. See how else we're doing, north or west and all. Poison enchanted, wretched oppressors. This is all good. Here's the next. Solidly done. Side champs. Eliminated. Back through here. Crushers. Looks good. West again. I think I will. Go this way. Poison enchanted almost sorted. What's in the box? These two poisons too. Okay, so here's that. The Vault of Stone. And that's kind of hurting a little bit. What about that? Let's see if our gateways anywhere here. Far no sign of it. Left side has. There's the gateway. Okay. Bond makes it in here, alright. Construct out of the way. We are back through to the gateway. Good, good. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. On the move again. Northeast side. We are going. Poison enchanted is a good deal here. Careful about all those things. Nice, nice, nice. Sandworm covers. Careful. He's fine. Let me heal here. Up we go again. Out of stones and all. Nice, nice, nice. Ring here. I'll take it. Let's see, what are we doing? Champions are fine. Whoops, that's a little painful. Bond's running through. They grab that potion. How are we doing here? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Richard Succubus gets me too. I didn't realize Fawn was already dead. Okay, so how are we doing? His burning damage isn't too terrible for what I have for resistances. I didn't end up at like half health and I just revived. Not sure. The dangers of him running through like that. I got all these things around me. Yeah, that's an issue. Champion needs to go. That's fine. Leather gloves. Poison enchanted. We have a corpse symbol and whatever's hanging out over here. That cleared. This one needs to go because he hurts. Double damage over time. It's yeah, that's an experience. I can't even see the poison right there. Okay, so there's that. The gloves and all. Let's get going again. Through here. Vault of Cinders is just a run through for the boss room. Don't have to worry about keystones, anything like this. Just don't die. Don't die. Fine, I'll move again. All they do is frolic and run and run and run some more. Go back over here with these. We got the Greater Shield. Nothing there too major. Poison Enchanted. That one's done. We got one more over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. The one with the shot. Champion done. That's good. Let's go down here now. Even here as I do. Not bad. Compressors this way. And then I've got a Resplendent Chest. Your shields. Is it alright? Keep it going. Dun, dun, dun. Poison Enchanted. Yeah, glorious shenanigans here. We go again. And to the right side. Shattered stones and all. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Poison on right. So shall ban the bastard swords. Here's the champion. Oh. Well, let's get this done. Right over this way on the right side. Here's this. Looking nice. It's fine. Oppressor, I see you. There's a cold enchanted multi-shots. Good. Frozen mortar. Multi-shot there. Poison here as well. Okay. 7 frozen. Frozen there as well for this one. This side, explosive mortar, fire enchanted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How do you do? How do you do? Shivs. We'll take this now. Boots this side. Great success. We live. We live. I don't know what menu I ended up picking up or opening up there, but it's fine. Fine. Too major for me to pick up here, I think. But out of principle, of course, we toss the blue for the gloves. Head back to our gate hall. We live. We live. Okay, you. Alright, he's gonna go check his mail. Do the thing. This one, gloves, blood lance, light together. I don't think so. Bounce spear, sever. No. All stats, strength, reduction, shadow, corpse explosion. Don't want these, don't want that. House boots, lightning resistance, bone, spirit, fortified corpse tendrils. All stats, dexterity, maximum life, damage blow, so damage over time, crit strike chance. No. None of that. Damage to damage over time affected enemies. No. Tides blood only +1. Corpse skills, curse skills, damage reduction. That's not it. Let's go ahead and do one of these. And we'll go check out what's going on here. We have a copper with the favor. Right chance. We don't want this one. We don't want these gloves here. Those either. I try picking up a blood orb. Nope. Let's go ahead and sell. Cool. And then we are ready to go again. Vault of Cinders with critical resist. Vault of Cinders with a blood blister, that's a little better. Vault of Copper here, ranged defenders, not a big deal. Vault of Ink, lightning resist. The ink. More poisoned. Okay. Here we go again. There's Fawn just hanging out at the portal. I'm not completely enthusiastic about how this gear lines up. Not more like a shiny plate going on the legs, and now the top looks more aged, significantly older. Just not right. Just not right. Furline hood, we'll take that. Poison enchanted. You. Nangari's dead there. I think there was an elite that kind of charged her and may not have killed it. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's get the champion out of the way now. Like this. Heal again a little bit. A little poison going here now too. That out of the way. Poison done. Caroline Road. Anything gonna explode on me that you know about? Nah, we're alright. We're functional. Let's see how it's southwest has here. We don't need that one. Southeast this way. Got the Nangari's going on. And let's go ahead and retrieve this. There has been dispelled. Through the gateway we will go. Teleporting through. We gotta get the wards. Do not forget. Alright, poison trio. Don't forget the champion needs to go out of here. There we are. Nice. That was pretty close there. Way too close. He's trying to shoot me down. Got lots of poison happening still there. They are not gone yet. Now I'm good enough to move along. Not bad. See what the rest of the chest has for me. Of course, it's cursed. What curse does it have? Right now, I cannot tell. Shock Lance. Shock Lance chest. Hanging out here a little bit. No worries. No worries. It's fine. Clear that now too. Looking good. Already at full life. He's fine. Grab the potion there. Good with this. We'll do a pull that way. Any gloves? None of that. Dresser frozen business is about done with these. Fur-lined pants. Get that out now too. Fire enchanted. This is fine. Glorious gloves, careful. Accumulate that way, it's okay. Take that too. Glorious gloves and wanderer's gloves. Last second, clear whatever's left, so we can open up that box. Nice. We'll take these items. Grab the iron siphon, let's keep on going. Back through here. Nothing to do with those guys. Got poison enchant in the back, of course. They die. Hand wraps. So that's a reveal. An A-okay. Let's go over to the southwest side. None of those things do I need. Let's keep going down here. Poison. And triplicate. Good enough. And worn shoes. And then we're up this way. We have anything I need? Not really. Alright, keep it going. Cards and constructs. Salted ink. There's one. Fine. Let's see what we're doing over here. Have an itch and almost die. Sounds about what this game is like. Blowing seal. This is cool. Going up top again. This one. I don't need that. Well, let's keep going. What are we doing here with this? That one too much. Keep it up this way. To the northwest side. I have our yes going. Only wins in all. Throw the vault keys. Two more things. There's that gold. Let's see what we're doing over on the right side. Magari long thing action. And through the door. There you are. Nothing back there on the left we really need to worry about. Poison enchanted, under 50%. Fine. Leather boots and a ring. Gothic blades, Nagora ruins. I got no space for that. I got no space for that. Gari oracles. Take this. Poison enchanted. Ooh. Laddered everywhere. Wretched gets me one of those three. Of course. There are a collection. Gotta go back around the corner. All treasure and all. Let's get that out of the way. No ruins. I have no space for you. We already went over this. Let's keep going. Do I kill these? I guess. On principle, we must have our vengeance. Try to. Okay. Yeah, that. Well, mutually assured destruction on that one. Just stood in that poison pool for a moment. Not even a second, too long. 2 revives remaining. It's fine. We're not too far from the kill room by now, I'd think. See how we're doing. Over to the northeast side. These at bay. How are we doing over here? Everything's fine for the time being. Right, champion. What are you getting caught on this time, friend? Doesn't matter. This is the kill room. Let's go. Got bowled off of the enemy. It's clear now. No worries. Okay, that's done. Good here. Good. Electrified obelisk, mortars, and this. Enchanted poison enchanted. Top lance is cool. Hunter here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But that'll do. Rings. I got no space for you. What are we doing now? I don't need this one. I don't need that. Physical damage, blood skill, darkness, max on minion life. That's not too exciting. Now let's see what kind of amulets hanging out over here. I see nothing I'm really inclined to pick up, actually. Gloves, I guess, are okay. We can take that a little bit. Those two. These are okay. See what the middle box has in store for me. Wall are done. Island boots here. Sure. That'll do. Let's head back to the gate hall. Let's see our inventory. Don't need this one, don't need that. Let's get rid of all of these things. All stats, ultimate skill close. Dexterity overpower, minions inherit primary resource. Willpower, minions inherit center and bloodlance. Don't need that. Primary resource, that's a low roll. Not too exciting. Life regeneration, poison resistances, no. Then boots. Nope. No to you. Well, all these have the right evade. That's the other one with the right evade. But they weren't really serving anything else. Blood skill damage. We don't care for the deaf speakers right now. Tides of blood. Macabre skills, only +1s. Eliminate this. Why do we mark this as something we want to keep? I think we needed to. Let's go take a look at this. 1, 2, 3. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Hopper is the one with the favor. Let's see about... Did I have one of those I want to do? I did look at it earlier and just kind of skipped it for some reason. List of range defenders, that's fine. We can do it. And we need 5 favor, and it's over here. Let's go. Into that lightning vault again. I like the entrance to this one. There's not that much green in this game, at least not that we interact with, because when we do go out to places that have greenery, it's the hell tide, everything looks red. But this is a little bit easier on the eyes sometimes. You know, minus all the explosions and such that are just everywhere in this game. Explosion, take that too. Because of the green explosion. We're at the door. Let's be over here. It's done for just you and a single enemy in the room. Okay. Plague Bear, Mortar, Waller, business. Those are already pretty dead. Oh, something has to just shoot me from the corner, doesn't it? We've got Scythe and the sword here. Let's move on over. Right over that way. I saw a moth like messing with my lights. Like, get away from there. Not allowed. The door. Where do you even come from right now? Okay, Plague Bear, let's get rid of that. The blood orb, careful. Got the gloves. And we're going over here now. Glowing seal. Through to the gateway, we will go. No interruptions allowed. Now we got the wards to do. Just keep running. Killing Wind, Tempest. Warrior Shield. There's some gloves for me and a hood that way. Slowly dying on miasma. It doesn't hit that hard, to be fair. Not mine, anyway. It's double Wallers. Here's that done. Greater Shield here is fine. All your Shari Sanctum energy. Keep moving. Just keep moving. North or west? How do we do here? Here we go again. Prowlers and the Volcodlac. That's a good deal. And then there's these. So Plague Bearer, Frozen. Take that too. Blister. Get you out of the way. And where are we after next? Left side, we got that champion. Any there? Maybe? Nope, no, it doesn't look like we have a champion. Everything's fine. Keep going. Hello! How you doing? Act? It's going well. Indeed, indeed. Thank you. Here are the champions. We'll move on over to the east side. That one cleared. Little Furline mid action. Cute. Take a look if we can find that keystone now. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Plague Bear on the left of me now. We'll hold on to that for a moment. I'm gonna loot these things before I go and get the keystone down southeast. I can see it over there. We're free to pick this up. Nothing gonna shoot me while I'm doing it. Grim Wand. Good. And let's keep going. Over to the other side. On the left, we will go. Alright, here. How are we doing? Place that in the pedestal. Open the door. And we are good to go. Watch out for the blood blister. Crouching construct. This is fine. Construct also done that way. Cold Enchanted done. Plague Bearers, I see you. Chilling Wind, terrifying. None of this. Okay. Don't get caught up in all that. Cold Enchanted, fine. Chilling Wind, also okay. Careful. Not too shabby there. And then fight Obelisk and the Shock Lance. That hurts. Don't want too much of that. Poison Enchanted is a fine deal. And then there's a Blister to eliminate. Oh. Open up that Radiant chest with this. We'll move on over here with that. Nice. Okay, with the gloves and the tuning stone. Got our whispers to turn in a moment. What kind of gloves did we end up here with? We've got Pain Gorgers, 170%. Of course, I have 200% with decent rolls. Floating around. Give them a little bit this season. Mess with them, but like super inclined to keep them on anything this time around. Okay, so go back to the gate hall and deal with this. Actually, you know what? Tree first. Save us a teleport. We're gonna go end up there anyway. Here, just keeps like slipping, so you know what? Forget it. Don't even keep. I need to get another higher tie. I'm sure I have some somewhere. Alright, let's clear this out of here. All stats barrier gen, poison resistance, no. All stats crit strike chance, none of this. Stats intelligence, none of those either. Blood orb healing, no thank you. Don't want any of that. Intelligence damage over time, nope. Distance slowed, no to that. Gloves, nothing. Primary resource shadow damage over time, willpower, nah. Blood surge, blight. Blood surge, slow, willpower, strength. I don't think so. Now over here, the boots. We'll clear that now too. Essence cost reduction. Go ahead and sell this out of here. And we'll roll over to the Whispers of the Dead Torment. Turn in. See what this tree has for me. Right over here, I got boots, gauntlets, or chest plates. I suppose we go gauntlets. I think it could be any of those. A little bit remotely interested in, but the non-guarantee for 925s for the chest armor, of course, not interested. Interesting, but not it. Blight, primary resource means inherit stuff and things. So we go ahead and sell this right out. And then we're gonna go over to do the next dungeon. Off the cinders, we got 15 shades in the blind burrows. That'd be pretty narrow space and really annoying. Light's refuge, haven't done that in a while. There's also an overpower resist. We're gonna do it anyway. Because I can. Let's go. And I got fuzz on myself too. Amazing. There I go again. To the next on Southwest. How you doing? Little Swamp Walker heal here like so. Here's that done. Gamma, we got mortars and a summoner. And wands, cool. See how we're looking here. Lots of wasps, I don't want to get caught by. That's Refuge is a weird dungeon. It's like I guess the night penitents are training beasts for some reason. You do you, I guess. Just the way through. Doesn't clearly look like it. Just keep looking. Another blister over there. I'm out of range for that. We should be okay. Get this out of here now too. No Swamp Walker. With us, it's dead end practically. Just loops right back around. Pull and change Shock Lance and on the back. Just try to swing at me. It's not get caught by that. Blood Blister. Get rid of you too. Let's go. The overpower is this. I can feel it a little bit. Definitely makes a little bit of a difference on these enemies. It's slower to die. Oops. Okay, so I'm at 13 here. Watch out for the blister. I'm just gonna outrun it this time around. Gotta worry about breaking it down. Teleporter that just showed up in my direction. We're here for the time being. 5 of 13 on potions. Not ideal. One's done. Take a look at what's over here on the other side. These are okay for the time being. The blister is fine there. I think it's leading to me somewhere new. Time being, it seems to be the case. How are we doing here? Multiple Terrafines all in a row. Get a corpse tendril before I get into any more trouble here. Yes, we can. Good. And that has a death explosion. Oh, and the blood blister, I guess, in a little bit. Eliminate that. This looks like our descent. Yes. The Thunder God's Refuge. Now we're looking for the boss room somewhere in this mess. Now it's nice and quiet though. Night penitents is hanging out in a ruin as they do. They're on the backside. Another one. Actually at 5 potions. There we go. A little better. A little better. Mortar. The last one of this set, I think. Cool. Right side has a shrine that is protection. That's nice. We can use this. Makes life easier. Keep on moving around to this side. Over to the north. Here is our Knight's Refuge. Go to Champion, Lord Commander, Grand Inquisitor. With all of these. Still protected, so don't have to worry too much. You're gonna die before it expires. Yeah. We have a little bit of shrine buff duration. Not that I would need it there either. We would have still made it. Okay. Let's see if the Night Penitents gave me anything of value. I doubt it, but you never know. I did get an amulet today that was of some sort of use. That's willpower. We don't have the shields here either. Intelligence, pitch dark damage over time. Also that's intelligence over time slowed. Also that's willpower, slow, blood lance. 34 seconds of killing elite, damage reduction from close enemies, damage from distance, all these things, all these damage reductions. I don't really know. Not when we have the T-bolts. We guts to have it. Okay, how are we doing now? Vault Cinder, Serpent's Lair, hate the entrance, all that. Just like skip these. Desert Underpass, I've been there a little bit. I have 2. That's the one that without the backstabbers. Eliminate that one from our lineup. Go back here into these spiders and snakes. Play all in front and the ward of eyes in the back. Ward of eyes in the back. Right. And Necro. Let's go. Da-da-da-da. Cool. And here we go again. Careful with all of this. Poison though. We can feel it. That's gonna explode there. Don't need any more than we already have because we had plenty. Champions are done for. Let me get out of this. Another one going to explode. Lots of those on the back end probably died miasma, but not everything is. There's an Chaldeum. Another place I haven't been very much today. Okay, there's gonna be explosions. I don't care for it. Okay, that ad here is coming my way. All these little spiders die in miasma, I think, pretty decently for me. If you were still alive at the time I got here, they already were, but they can only clearly do so much. Explosions. American horrors. Good helm here is fine by me. Not too shabby at all. This looks good. Arachnid horrors. And let's go over to the northwest side. The Presser. Let's not get caught in all that. Good. Okay. So now that we got that, we got these and this. Do it again. Toxic lurkers. How do you do? More of these exploding. Just gradually walk them off. Watching that blood surge barely give me health return. Better than nothing, I suppose. Toxic lurkers, we see you. Right side champions. Is it okay? Okay. And you. Waller Shadow Enchanted business. All about the virulence is done for. Let's go ahead and hop on over to the northeast side. A little climb up, and we're going to find our wards of eyes next here. Night seers, get out of this. Nagari seers. Up we go again. Champions are done for. Watch out for the explosion there. I see you. Those are done here and here. With a teleport and a Tempest. Dead. The last time I actually saw Tempest's attack. Easily gets lost in the chaos. Very rarely actually kills anything, in my experience. How are we doing next? More of these guys. There's a ward for me there. 2 more. For the elite go. On potions, but I'd like to collect these. And there is the Shadow Enchanted Explosive. That is dead. We don't need anything from that set. Our next ward. Maybe somewhere down here. Let's see what we have. Champions. One is done, the other one is not. A lot of damage there while they're CC'd. Champion eliminated. Now we can do the suppressors. Not bad at all. We take this here. Do not need to do the healing well. We got plenty sorted now. Dead end I don't want to deal with that much. Go back down here looking for the next ward. Keep it moving. Shrine coming up is a lethal. There's from the Guardians. We can check out what's in the box. More things coming. The next ward is also down on Southwest. First things first, though. We want the box up here. Also, Resplendent defending. A shield, and there's some blue here. Of course, I'm not interested in that. Half of the blind. Apparently, we picked it up. Careful, a lot of poison there. Way too much lightning for me to be point blank on that thing. There. We live. And look around the east side of it, clearly. What I want's right here to my left. Lord of Eyes. Done and done. That is a Mutilator play, I did say earlier. Like, it felt like we haven't seen a Mutilator play as opposed to a Razor play in a while. There's a Mutilator plate. A little bit of a touch of that. Used it for a little bit on the Bloodlines. It wasn't terrible, but it doesn't feel quite like this does. Bloodlands could probably use some love. It is often forgotten, but they ran through like, we just gave you a unique for Bloodlands. Like, yeah, but like it's not like it's a huge contingent. Just you don't do a lot of damage, you have a lot of targets. But a lot of the targets you're always gonna have tend to be very dead very quickly. You no longer get those benefits. So it just always underperforms everything else. Lost that's intelligence, crit strike chance. Glorious moment when you have a lot of targets and it's all firing on one. It's not bad. Just doesn't last very long. 30 damage, slow duration. Fun looking skill though. I like it. 4, 5. This way. Double resistances. No, we don't do these. Poison resistance, damage reduction while our damage reduction from shadow damage over time, affected enemies. You get actually a pretty good value from that, but I don't need to obviously. Go ahead and sell. See where we're off to now. Around these parts. Got a lot of things I can salvage. Vault of Ink, Blood Blister, Champion's Demise. Champion's Demise I have 2. Confidence of the Backstabbers are poison enchanted with a lightning resist. We'll do the one that's poison. And I'm gonna go and salvage these sigils that I don't need for anything at the moment. Over here, hello there. Get some space back. Glorious. Now we'll be slaying some goats. Hopefully not getting slain ourselves. I mean, they got poison enchanted and the Moon Clan Shaman. It could be a little messy in there. Definitely could be. At least I won't be dodging Stormbane like the entire time. It has not been the best experience when I go to champions. Already have enough things to worry about. Hello there. Taking a swing all by yourself. Like that, huh? The Moon Clan champion. Interesting. Okay, he'll kill these while they're tied up. Keep going. Moon Clan Impalers. Done there. Actually pretty cool. The Corpse Tendrils just like stunning them. It actually held them. You can see the Corpse Tendrils specifically all over the place holding them together in place. Like a pretty cool animation. It's a little bit above and beyond for action RPGs, typically. Maybe one day we'll have a Corpse Tendril that actually is holding things actively by animation. Pretty much, I imagine that's what the sun is trying to like emulate. Not actually showing it. Poison enchanted. That one's dead. That hurt a little bit there. Get the poison dead again. That's gonna explode. Don't get caught that way. Okay, protector shield. Sure, why not? Taking a lot of damage there. Okay. Moon plans. We got hosts going off. Another one doing it. See how the south treats me. Keep moving this side. Clear that one there too. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Don't get caught up in anything too painful. There's a lot of options that don't fit that category though. Here with the goats. Got to be careful. Here's a lot of poison. Oh, wretched spider host gets me. I didn't even know the spider host was that close and gonna explode that way. I had a moment to take another step. Killed me here. Goats, goats, more goats. Get caught that way. Cool. And then there's a last stand. Another one. They're here. I don't know how they ever left you guys alone. You were right there in their territory. They're just clearing people. And that's done here. Just using them as bait for me. Yeah, I guess we can go with that. I think it looks like it for most sense. Clear. This happening too. Uh-huh. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Little Moon Clan Mauler action. There you go, on the right. Furline pants, cedar staff. Go ahead and do these. Fire enchanted. That is done. Careful about the explosion business. Not a bad deal. Greater shield. I think it's taking swings. We got a guard and a tower. Good. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Well, they survived. I'm a little surprised, but they don't have that much of a damage over time. They got extra shadow damage hit. Which, of course, is why we died earlier. They got a heavy hit against my low resistance. Terrifying. Shadow things. Let's go ahead and push here. Eliminating this one. I enchanted next. Probably that a little bit more. That is that. Okay, blood orb and weathered scythe. Need to get that stone. Don't run off. It's easy to do. Everything covering up our objective. The map says don't go yet. You gotta do this. Let's go place this up in the middle and we'll go next. Champions. Fine. Let's keep going. Just keep going. Here's you. We'll place this one and we'll go to the southwest side. Oh, Clan Marauders everywhere. Not too bad. Already a full life, they say. Too bad at all. Keep these at bay. Here's a little poison enchant. Careful about that. Purple there. Give. Dagger's a dagger is a dagger. Something we use right now. Careful. Explosions happening. We're caught up in that. Swinging. Then to the left. How do we do? How do we do? One there. Heavy boots are fine. Poison enchanted. All of this. Ooh, took a hit. I do not want this. Yeah, the stone that I want is over here. The Moon Clan Shaman. There and there. Like, you see one with a stab, you gotta take it out. Moon Clan Shaman ones are no joke. There you. Let's grab the stone carving and the gloves too. This is our second one of these stones, and the next one's gonna be on the north side. Champions. Fine. And heal up a little bit. Ugh. Not the bug! Not to my nose, bug! Get out of here! That was that moth that was at my lights earlier. You don't have interest in me. I am not a light. Go back over there. Under attack IRL. Let's go ahead and do this. Champions over there on the left side. Do that too. You and your Moon Clan Shaman business can't have that. Can't have that. Gold enchanted. I was so close to inhaling that bug. So close. Okay, bond I'll take. Here's this. Okay, the gold here is fine. Let's move up this way. Poison and all. Go to the right. Careful. Heal this while I'm at it. Follow, welcome. Poison enchanted. That is done. Highland boots. Here. Let's bring these together. Do I see the ones with the staff wander around? No, we're gonna clear this out here now too. Bound eye. Plate. They're gonna explode on me on that right side. I'm not careful. Get that host out of the way. Not too shabby, not too shabby. There's you, done. Okay, finish folio. Explosion now, we don't want this. Roll again. Not bad. Nicely done. Dun, 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 dun. I see that lightning, and I'm gonna try and eliminate that so it doesn't happen again. Oh boy. That worked out. That worked out. Maybe the last thing standing there. Island trousers, we'll take this stone carving with us, too. Let's go place this down below. Finish folio. One lone spider, just... Oh, we got some friends. We got some friends. Not that alone. We're all die together, though. You're gonna hang out with me. Can't be done. Can't be done. Let's go out here on the southeast side. Bill hook here's okay. Take that too, and we'll go place this. There's our two champions. I am stuck here, am I? A little bit. Get around this. See if I can try and get her to walk out of it. Awkward spots. Look at those 10 biddies. Ernie Crawford, appreciate it. One clan impalers. There we go. I got out of that weird spot. Go kill the Khosra abomination. Right up this way. Okay, that one's okay here. Khosra is down. Nice. Mercenary impact, whatever that is, I don't need. Some kind of oak wand also dropping. Nah. And with this we need. Let's keep going. We'll do the inventory deal, of course. How long does it take Fawn to check his mail? He's been gone a little while. Everybody keeps be right back in, and the next thing you know, it's hours later. It's like, oh, okay. Now they're back. Okay, let's get this out of the way. None of this. Do I want? None of those either. Okay, all stats, crit strike damage, basic skill, ultimate skill. These two. None of you. Gloves here, lucky hit, primary resource. 2 pants, we don't need. Boots here, the right evade. This speed's not bad. I really want there though. These are both sacred there. Say cooldown reduction amulet. Makes a helmet. Essence cost could be better. Nothing else I really need there either. So that's that. See how we're doing next up. We're gonna do, I guess we do more vaults since I have so many of these. Not that the death pulls right this second. Cinders, copper, ink, stone. I haven't been in stone a little bit, maybe. Melee defenders when I'd rather not. Let's do the nightmare portal here. There's cooldowns on kill. It's kind of convenient. Well, let's get going. Alright, Necro. Don't die now. When's the new season? It starts May 14th. Less than a week now. We are almost there. Okay. It's kind of Mauler. Falcon blade and all. Let's see what I'm doing over this time. I do left side Ice Clan Mauler things over here. Champions on the left. Clear that out now. Like this. Grave Blonde is here as well. Ooh. Shocking Ice Clan Mauler kills me. I didn't even have like a moment to adjust to whatever that one was doing. We were just gone. This has Shadow Never Throw time on it. Probably part of our issue. So it'll be a harder one because that resistance isn't good. We say every time we approach it, it didn't actually look for it. Now we know it's there. The terror. Uh-huh. That is the real danger. So that'll go off. Give it a bit so I can grab my items. Get the nightmare portal. Got frozen up here. This is one of the 2 that defend the door. The other one already killed now. This one's by itself up here. I won't say by itself, but without the elite pair. Now the other one pushed forward. Is your construct. It immediately deletes me. I'm gonna have to change out my resistances again. I mean, I could, but I'd rather just like, if it fails, it fails. See if we can do it the hard way. Just shy of a 50% resistance. It's a far cry from that extra 20%, I suppose. We could have. Done. Let me take this. We all actually do it. Go back to gateway. See if these will let up a little bit. Probably not. Okay. Here we go. Pit Lord. Out this way. Seems fine. Terrifying, like fight Obelisk. Dreadful? Oh, the Dreadful gets me. Of course it does, and I know it was gonna go off that suddenly, so 1 revive remaining. Gotta go all the way back over here. Up and around. Deckhand. I see you. Let's go back to this gateway business. Very limited lives left. Can't get caught by fears. Can't be caught by I think something just wailing on me too much because they all have shadow damage over time. Lots of danger. Nothing like instantly dies. The difference between me getting through that last one would have been just catching that the fear was going off right there. Even though I hadn't really like properly had the aggro going on. I didn't know how to do that. It just knows. It just knows. Okay, to the right. Nightmare portal is all the way back there. Catch up eventually. Good enough. Those are done. Oak wand and petrify wand. So many wands. Wander's pants. Also another. I think there's way too much of. Okay, southeast there. Need to go find the keystone on the other side. And flip the lever, of course, of course. Plague, not suppressor. We don't want that. I don't know how plague bearer and suppressor come the same thing. Anything that explodes, though. There's plenty of that going on in this dungeon, so it all kind of trips that wire, I guess. Over to the east we go with us. We don't need these right this second. It'll decrepify about wouldn't hurt me. Another one of those. There we go. Take more damage, slow them up. Do less damage to me. That's all a win-win and then some on top. Hey, J-Money. Let's retrieve. Careful. And we'll go around into some of this killing, mostly that flipping of the lever business. Frozen. That resistance is put back. Okay, so we got this. And flip that there. And I can find Obelisk and the Plague Bearer. Heal it again. Go do this. And we are on the way again. Door has been unsealed. Lots of traffic there. We know, we know. Cool. Northeast. We've got 25 seconds till the headsman arrives. Good. Clear these now too. Like this. Go ahead and do those. Your Necro, Gauntlet Necro. This one's squishy as heck because she's a Gauntlet. Do this. Shocklands here. Go and flush this now too. That out of the way. That one's done. Heal here while we're at it. Get out of the way. Shocklance, that one is done. Get the headsman out of here. Don't mind if I do. There you are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Any of these? Amulets. Doing. I'll pick these up too. Grabbing all of this. Knife there. Take that one. Take that one too. And over to the right side for your shield, and over to southwest. What are we doing here with you? We've got ourselves that. And on back to the gate hall. It takes a save higher rotation, you're dead. Yeah. Go ahead and sort this out. Clear these. Tell them dexterity. Healing receive thorns. We don't want any of that. None of those. Also distance slowed stunned. Clear that out now as well. Intelligence crit. So yeah. She's got 27k health and still gonna splat pretty easily because of her resistance is not being cleared. So I take a shadow damage over time or a shadow damage like that. Intelligence healing receive. Damage reduction close, damage reduction distant. We don't need these, of course. Get rid of that. Favorite curse, cooler reduction curse. Let's go ahead and sell this. See how we're doing over on the other side. Sovereign Tacids. That's a minion healing, receive damage reduction distant. Nope. Go ahead and sell that one. See how we're doing on the other side. What are we doing here? Poison damage. A lot of blisters, resistant breakers. Sure, why not? What damage do they have? Their shadow over time resist. They got attack speed on themselves. Sure, let's head on back to the vaults of ink. Back into this. Off to the observatory. No, I do not start my double time on launch. I start when launch starts. Oh, what are you seeing? Got one of those dead dungeons. No evade. Oh, we got DC'd. Indeed. They can pop right back in. Usually it takes a little bit though. What happened there? We have questions. We have many questions. She'll instantly get to pop back in. Good chance she won't. The shine on this sword is kind of wild. Look at that. Got like prismatic energy. It's not finished being saved. Well, that's too dang bad. Okay, so I'll relog out of this. Usually it's about the time it takes to do the thing anyway. May as well restart it. It's been kind of sluggish for a while. Wait a little bit to reset, and we'll go back to do the thing. Alright, go again. Over this one. See if it lets me in this time. We can hope. Take your time. Otherwise, it's probably not gonna let me in anyway. Log into Diablo. I didn't have a warning that it was going to DC me. Went into the dungeon and just like splat. Loaded one enemy who's like, nope, no more for you. Oh, still doing it. Still not letting me back in. How dare they? And we'll keep trying it until it does the thing. It will do the thing. Usually does. Every time I see my desktop, I'm like, what the heck kind of programs do I have on this? Most of these games I played maybe once. It's like, okay. Granted, I saw Monster Rancher over there. It's like, I played that game a lot more than once. Back when it originally came out, but I bought it when it came out on Steam, and then I probably only played it about once. I always start Necro for the beginning of the season. Decompose for leveling, just to do something different, and then we'll do the Evan Piercer, probably is the plan. Decompose, run around with the minions because we can, and then we'll see how we feel about it when we go over and do the Evan Piercer. I did it with the minions for a little bit. Whoops, not letting me back in again, huh? How rude. Usually it lets me do it. I'll just keep doing it until it works. Eventually it works, right? Right. I've had this issue in a while. Then generally if I do, it does go back quickly. I don't think it's like universal. I think it's just got a bad instance. It's just like, you don't get to play now. Let me in. Alright, looks like a little bit more promising. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, there you go. Should be alright this time. We hope. Alrighty, what are we doing? Back into ink, perhaps. Flying color, death pulse. Nah, we don't want that one. Copper, battle hard, poison enchanted, shatter into time, crit resist, overpower. That's like all resistances against me. Rude. Finish with the blood booster. That's more like it. Oh, it's got a shadow damage over time. Oh, it's resist. We don't care about the resist. Go ahead and salvage these out here. Right over that away. There you are. And we are into the next. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now, path to the cauldron. Let's keep on going through here again. Little mortar, we don't need to worry about you. Let's go push this way. Frozen and all. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Just don't stick in it too much. Get rid of the champion out that way. And move over here to the east side. Presser and all. So I want that one now. See how the northeast does. Crusaders. No worries. Where is my path? Now onto the south side. Got that done. Explosive terrifying. Good over here. There's the blister. We're gonna eliminate you, and we'll go on back down this way. Pressure and all. Not too bad. Let's go gateway. I think it's gonna take a shot at me, but it actually missed. Done. Let's go through this way. Up we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All we need over there. Keep that going. Don't worry about the blister. We're just gonna go outpacing it. Get this on that side. Cold enchanted over there. Don't mind if I do. Got that one cleared. Lord his pants and scrimshaw. Heal it again. And we're over to the northwest side. What are we doing with this? Fine deal. Got some constructs. No big deal that way either. Just a little bit on the right. Looks like it had a champion set. Nothing too major. I enchanted. Stormy Vizier gets me because I didn't hit those with a Decrepify probably on that corner. Hit that one too. See, how are we doing over on the northwest side? Get all these tethered back. Can't hit them until they're in their spots, apparently. I could hit the bosses in the gauntlet when they're like tethered up until they teleport. Didn't look like they wanted to die while they're on the return trip. A little bit different, makes you wonder. With this, if you poison enchanted out this way. It says right there which one it is, and you can just search it and request. Do that one. Okay, grab that one there. Move on over to the northeast. Some constructs. All good. Except anybody from the chat who likes to join us. Darklands explosive. Not even enchanted. As long as they have a good standing. Nice. A Reaper. Watch for the mercies. Dun, 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 dun. Good here. Got that going. Open up that with the resplendence. Kill these. See how we're doing on the right side. Watch out for explosives. And keep on going over here with the frozen business. That one's about done. Heavy helm is cool there. Move along. Guards and constructs. Keep going. Just keep going. Over on northwest we are. Right here. Clear that out now too. Got a crucible for 25 seconds. Don't mind if I do. 20 seconds to slay the interrogator. Compressor here. Pull those in. Explosives, those are fine. Fire enchanted on the plague bearer business. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, terrifying. That's okay. Watch out for the explosion there. 5 seconds till the interrogator arrives. Mortar here. A plague bearer over there in the corner. It's gonna get very little value from that because everything's gonna be dying together. That's fine there. Okay, cool. Take these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And there is a unique ring. Rings are sacrilegious. They're not max roll, so that's no fun. Let's grab the amulet here. Conjurations and all. And then hand wraps and tuning stone. Looking good. What are we doing here on this side with the middle? We have a Nichwa Mentor Wand and a ring. So sure. How much of these do I have currently? I spent a little bit today. They are 92k. Almost back up to that million mark. Burn them before we are done though, because it's not like they're gonna come with me. They're not like they're gonna be useful anyway. Would I actually use them? I guess roll amulets up forever on the swords because she just has not had luck to get what I wanted her to have. Now if she gets it, it's like not even useful anymore. More gauntlets for her. She gets to go into retirement. Ring, damage to clothes, crowd control, lucky hits. Sakura. Alright, go ahead and do this. What does it actually say? Sam Crow J Money. Accept. Alright. There's that weird moth that's flying around. Get out of here, shoo! Or whatever it is. I don't even know exactly what kind of bug that is. Welcome to Vile Nexus. Crit strike chance, crit type damage. We don't want these. Appreciate that. Intelligence, damage reduction. Rid of these things. I'm playing for like 12-ish hours. I do alright. I do alright. Even with these silly fly that keeps going. It's not even a fly. I honestly don't know. It's behaving like a moth, but it has wings. I'm not absolutely sure what it is. Moggins works, poison, damage, shock lance, so maybe I smell like a garbage dump. That's why it likes me, but it's not a fly. Not that kind of fly. Monster Lifesteal Armor Breakers. Let's go do a little Moggins here. Into the next. Right this way. You've done 16 before? We're talking like once? Used to do 16 plus every day before I was a streamer, and then I usually sit around like 12 plus like normal days, and then we would usually push higher on the release day. But I always say when this comes up, it's like, I actually play less now than I'm a streamer than before. Because then we didn't care about being nice, we didn't care about having sleep, we just kind of pushed and did whatever we wanted to do, and it was fine, whatever happened in whatever state we were in. But now that we do the stream thing, gotta be at least have enough energy not to bite people's heads off and be mean. We don't want to be mean. Like, my clan has the name Vile Nexus for reasons, and we don't really want those reasons to come out on stream, but at least I am honest about it. Let's go over here. These days we're a lot nicer than we were back then. I'll put it that way. We're a lot nicer. I swear we are. Open that door. Ah, hardcore. Yes, you cannot push that and not have the sleep. Otherwise, it might be a bad time. If you don't know your limits. If you're sitting in Cathedral Crest, yeah. That's the sort that I would stay up for days. But this kind of game really doesn't push me to do that. When I was like PvP games, so we had to like defend assets, I wouldn't stay up ridiculous hours, but I feel like in D4, you can be much more healthy about it if you so choose, and you're not going to feel like you're losing something horrendous, not logging in, and being there 24/7. Do that now too. A lot of MMORPG kind of games, not so respecting of people's time, in my opinion, which is why I don't play as many of them these days. Here we go, grab the Greed Shrine. Right, this way. Oh, hello. A little laggy now, aren't we? A little bit. Which I'm not surprised, since we did DC from the game a minute ago. You know what I mean. I want to save you, but this cleric refuses. Think of the father, welcome. Go ahead and do one of these. I mean, I know that feeling. Yeah, I know that feeling. Do that one right here. Don't mind if I do. 0 of 13 on potions. Well, there's one way to reset my potions. It's fine. Let me hit that revive, and we got another person saved down here. 1 of 2. Yes. Extra damage on here. They got lifesteal and attack speed. Attack speed often will get to grab a kill here and there. The rhythm of it is a little different. Shock Lance, Rondell, Uncommon Crossbow. We don't need these. Let's go ahead and clear this out here. No, I usually play in a group, but it's late in the season, so we are not pushing this group as much as we usually do. We have a whole clan roster that usually play with me. We have a core 4. It's pretty much every stream, primarily, especially when the season starts, and then everybody else like rotates out according to however many spaces and who was around to play. I am actually very much a group-oriented player. I'm actually a support utility, like bard type, when I play MMORPGs that have it available. It's a dying breed, sadly. Games don't generally make that. I do like aura bots and these kind of things, and like Path of Exile and games that have it. So I always say my kind of class that I would play, like hours and hours and hours of, like, and specialize in, does not exist in this game right now. So I kind of play all of them. I just kind of float around. Paladin plates. I have a ton of fun with this game, though, even if I don't necessarily have my particular class. One day, though, they'll have something, perhaps, that's a little bit closer. Get this out now, too. In the right side, Dirty Charms here, Bound Eye. Barb always is in a good place in this game. The way they're built is just superior in a lot of ways. What kind of barb were you doing? The Lust Devil type or another one? Open up that door. You want the Witch Doctor back? Yeah, I did not play D3, but I probably would have enjoyed Witch Doctor. Yeah. The Dust Devil and concept I like, but at its like top tier, like full screen build, it actually made me motion sick. So I didn't like the full deal, but the one that they nerfed it to should be really good. I'll probably play it sometime this season. Upcoming season. Yeah, okay, clear this. Keep on going over this way. Frozen Source. That was pretty good too. I did not play it myself, but we did have somebody play it while we are in the PTR. We'll probably have another one of those in the party. Of course, I start Necro. I'm gonna do Decompose into Evan Piercer. Currently the plan. That thing hurts. That armor though. Thorns Barb, super fun, yes. I play at Thorns Barb pretty much every season, but now it's actually gonna be like proper, more mainline with changes to the Razor Blade, I hope. Whoopsies. This lower armor situation in the Knight's Penitent dungeon. We feel this. We feel this. Alright, go Council of Thieves. I may as well just go. Fuss with them right now, because they kind of hurt more than I like to deal with. Here are these. I played only Necro on the PTR. I leveled 1 to 100, because we do a lot of that here. And that was pretty smooth. That was pretty nice. I leveled the Decompose into the Evan Piercer, actually, just like I'm probably going to do again. And then we also boosted, of course, Blood Surge, because that is typically my favorite build. Hard for me to get access to those gloves. I did play a little bit. That was pretty alright. I don't like how they blanket nerfed the overpowered glyph. I'm pretty sure they did it because of the Barbarian, and then it hits the Blood Necros too, so I'm kind of eh. I'm sure they'll still be playable. It definitely won't feel good. Playing like this one right here. So much. Well, no rush to go right back to Blood Surge immediately. Otherwise, I was going to level Blood Surge and then change it later. I'm gonna stay Shadow Necro the whole time. Since I've only done one Shadow Necro all the game. All like 3,000 something hours in this so far. Only once for the Infinimus. And I mean, you can count this one, but it's really just there for was gauntlet tagging. Sell that and extra speed. Okay, clear these. Sort that. You don't usually see Necros getting T100s. Every class in this game easily gets T100s. T100s is just like cakewalk once you have damage reductions. And this one even doesn't have the damage reductions, but she's got a lot of Ubers, so she holds. But yeah, every class can do it. Without a doubt. Actually quite easily. And not even in the most like optimal builds by any means. It's just a matter of right now, you stack damage reductions. Once it's changed and we have the pit and all that sort of deal, I'm not sure how it's going to feel across the board, but I guess we'll all find out. Prison of Caldian, that's the Knight Penitence again. Burning damage is okay, our resistance is all right there. Vanish and Tibalts, yeah, those are mostly nerfed. Barbarian things, mostly. But the Tibalt's very understandable why it is. It looks like such an offensive, defensive piece of gear that it kind of blows everything out of the water. It's one of those that there's almost no question what you should use if you can use it. Use Tibs. And we already have a big resource return on this too. But just because it has still a little bit of both, it's still very playable. It's just not going to be as big as it's been. Here, these. It's more a question of you want a little extra damage in that resource, or do you want defensives or something else like temperines and whatever. Which I think is fine. It's actually more healthy than one unique, especially not even a uber unique. Basically existing and determining what you should wear just because it exists. Okay, Vampiric, I'll get that out of there. Heavy gloves, let me take this too. Take this and this one, we'll grab that Warden Key and over to the northeast side. Yeah, I say all classes get to 200s, is that what you mean? You don't have to do it like a really optimal build, just it's right now it's damage reduction stack, resistances capped, and you can get through without too much different deal. The only reason this one even dies is because I don't have a typical build for T100s. She's only she was supposed to be a gauntlet necro. I played her there for a little bit, and then I just left the build. Got a little bit of disobedience, but if I was just caring about the T100s and doing it like really effectively, efficiently, she would not be built this way. I just kind of refuse to change it because it's an extra little challenge to be this kind of class. Usually not Blood Surge this way. It's mostly working. It's interesting. You got into the Ah, you got it once? Nice, nice. Usually only do duos. I don't really care about solo much because I do not buy elixirs from people at instance, and it takes a lot to actually be competitive, so I just put it all into duos, which is more fun for me anyway. We saw the top 10 many times this season. I hope with some of the adjustments on cooldowns and whatnot, on things on source, it becomes a little bit less of a blowaway competition where everybody's just basically running sources in there for group play. Like sources and like the occasional barbarian. Only thing reasonable. I don't necessarily like that composition. I would like it to have a little bit of variety. So maybe with the change of this season, we'll actually see a little bit of variety in there. Of course, we both played Source. The infinite teleport's too strong. Good explosion. We'll take this out here now too. Yep, there's no gauntlet this week. So we have even less to do. It feels odd. That's okay. This is my second to last stream before I go on break before the next season anyway. So we got one more tonight, and then I'll take a few to rest, recharge, watch a lot of shows maybe that I haven't watched. I have been piling up, and then come right back and do it all again for season 4. Okay, let me touch that healing well. We need two more animus barriers. Something like this. Let's get the champions. That out of the way. Over to the northeast. Soul burners. We still don't have our animus yet. Let's see about this. Do we see any over here? There are 2, actually. The only 2 I probably need. A little laggy right now. Have been all day with like different kinds of lag. Enchant explosive and electrified obelisk. Let me go ahead and pop you. You don't explode, do you? Well, I explode when I blood mist. That counts, right? That one will explode on the right, so the fire enchant's gonna do the thing. Maybe the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, let's take all of these. Yeah, I've done very little hardcore in this game. Because I hate to see teammates die and then either feel like obligated to boost them or not be able to play with them because we're doing different content. And it's also a little harder to have like random people come through and like ask to play. It's like, we don't know you. Probably best we don't chance it. With softcore, is a lot more wiggle room to like hang out with anybody. And it's not a big deal if things go wrong. Soul burner. I gotta do this. Get to the left. We got a little champion action. And I need more potions. Let's go ahead and grab this. I need an animus urn. Where is it? That's all the way over there. For our boss deal. It is just a Scourge of Land, so it's not too big of a deal, I think. If I just pop this. I don't have potions. We'll see what happens. It'll be fine. 4 deaths 2 days ago. Ooh, rough. Yes, Fallout is on the list. I got 2 more episodes of Breaking Bad, and then we got Fallout basically the entire season. We only seen pilots while we were watching it. Fallout is the almost practically first on the list. Scourge of the Land. Take this and that. Blue, gross. Guess I'll take these 2. And then we'll go back to town, see what we got, which is not much for this one, of course. Into this again. Sort it out and take a look. There's some cold resistances. None of those. All stats, core skill, damage to crowd. Damage to close, damage to stunned. Alright, willpower, crit strike chance, no. There are these now too. Willpower, dexterity, crit strike chance, none of those. No of these. Let's go ahead and sell this one, sort that out. And see what we're doing next. I've got Core Dragon with the Death Pulse, probably do that right this second. Mariner's Refuge, we don't only once today. Champions Demise, I think I've done twice. For the Chaldean, we just did that one. Atkins Grasp. With me out here actually running out of sigils, mainly because one got burned because of the DC. Atkins Grasp looks like pretty friendly. This one has cold damage, which isn't too terrible. Let's keep going. Someone died of a 98 source to a butcher. The pain. I almost died at like 97, 98 when I brought a blood surge through. I was super lacking in prime time for a long time, and I really had no business doing hardcore, but we still made it through, at least the leveling part. Didn't really push him to have like min-max gear or anything like this. Just got the level done. I'm like, okay, that's good enough. We're gonna go back to softcore. Because everyone, I told us earlier today actually, that everyone had died around me. It was kind of one of those, well, you know, probably for the best to go back to softcore. Go ahead and do the Shocklands business. Take that too. Over to the northeast. No, it's not stressful. This side, it's just slower, which isn't necessarily as exciting. Like some, like select out people who are really into watching hardcore, and there are people who are not. And when you usually play softcore, and people are used to that, they're used to a certain kind of clip and a certain kind of speed and a certain kind of style. So hardcore wasn't really like a super success. And even the people that always requested me to play it and did it were of course not there as much as you think they would with how much they wanted it to happen. So it was kind of like, well, you know what? I'd rather play with my people and not have to worry about all this than do something that's just, it feels slower. It's different if you need a change, but I'm not really that kind of person that needs that change to like spice things up. It's like I can grind pretty much indefinitely whatever game it is I choose, which is this, and I don't really need hardcore in that way. I'd just rather just run around, speed beam, and try silly things, and just kind of like vibe. It's fine. Multi-shot, plague bear, explosives. I'm a very go next kind of person. If my character were to die, I just be like, okay, I'll go next. I'll just not care. Not a big deal. I don't get attached to things like that typically. Knowing that when you sign up for hardcore, it's bound to happen. You will lose a character. You just put that time aside and realize you will at some point lose it. But you even playing seasonally, you kind of have that anyway. It's not that far removed. We're gonna have to do it again and again and again. We've done it 32 times now, including the hardcore character. It happens. Go ahead and activate this one. Yeah, I don't want to see a death. Go ahead and do these. Clear this. And over to the northwest we will go. Up there. And it's relatively different though. If you like don't usually stream and you do like hardcore, there's limited people in the hardcore category, so the hardcore community wants to watch hardcore players. That's basically how it goes in most cases. So they will be around. But if you don't regularly do it, then a lot of your regulars that are used to a certain thing, they might not be as into it. They always take that risk when you do that variety of things. Teleported vampirics. For that too, and it doesn't help that most of my clan is very much softcore. So to do a hardcore run, you can't do it staggered. You have to make sure everybody's signed up for it, like is ready to go. Otherwise, they don't get to play with you. It feels bad. Over to the northeast. I can't go there yet. I gotta get one more vampire lord through to the other side. It's gonna be proper hardcore. They're gonna take away that death evasion. So a lot less forgiving. Mine procced, I think, twice when I was going both very laggy situations against goats of all things. One of Mercy's Reach because I was ballsy and I like Mercy's Reach, and then another one because there was a Moon Clan elite that I forgot was in the dungeon. We were too busy talking about food and whatnot. I thought they're very laggy. It didn't pop and it saved me. Clear this one. Nice. And let's clear this. Blood Bishop, that is done. Done and done. Italian plate, and we'll go back to the Zarban set. Alright. Are we ready to do another one? Always, always. Look at this one here. Sort this out. Barrier Gen maximum life. Strength maximum life, cooldown reduction. Iron Maiden. Darkness. Stairs for second feet. Blood auras. We don't want this one here. Common to toss out. Clear those. Clear this. Clear that. Crit strike damage. Crit strike damage. Bone skill. Clear these. Maximum life. Corpse explosion. Boots this way. Lunar Kill Elite Shrine Bush. They add over resistance dodge chance. I don't need that either. Interjectional Fortified Shrine Buff movements. Just do whatever I have available. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Clear that one. Right now we only have we actually do have a Cinders. I see. Yeah, it's true. There's a Scroll of Escape. There's an Caldium, Yashari, Quick Killer, Shock Lance, Cold Damage, Physical Resist. You don't like the Physical Resist. The Backstabbers is not that. Do we mean the Cinders with the Volcanic or the Volcanic? Either way, we got Cinders. There's always the old, oh, we're about to die unplugging, as someone who regularly plays D3 Hardcore was informing us not too long ago. I was like, well, I mean, if that's how you play it hardcore, I don't know if hardcore's really for you as much as you might think you do. I go here, Succubus. That too. Not bad. I got that one happening. Let's see how we're doing on the next. Path to the Cauldron. Hey, how you doing, King Dorby? Are you ready for the new season? Have you heard? Are you up to date? How have you been? Let's keep it moving over here. I don't need to deal with that right now. Pressure this way. Champions anywhere? Nope, nothing. We got a chest. We're gonna pick that open. I'll grab whatever that sigil happened to be. Don't need that gold. What are we doing here? On to the right. Looking good. To the southeast. Gateway here. Shoot me now. I do. Watch out for the explosion business. Volcanic, not a volcanic, that ball off of Backstabbers. A little bit of a nuisance. I sometimes burn elixirs and our incense accidentally when I'm spamming my emotes too. I know that feeling. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about the hardcore difference of which is which. These hit cold damage on. That's not too bad. I caught in the poison there. Let's go over here again. I play with viewers all of the time if they are up to doing whatever we happen to be doing at the time. We're in the southeast. Unless there are clan members filling spots. Clan members always have precedence. Let's go over here. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I see. Well, the new season is coming May 14th. Gonna have a lot better drops and all. Helltide's gonna be more fun. The aspects are going into the codex. You don't have to deal with this one. Well, it's gonna be the new season soon. So we're all gonna have fresh characters. Fisher constructs, and we'll go on over to the northwest side. So the odds are you want to play with us, it'll be next season. That's seasonal. We, of course, favor softcore here. Not hardcore characters. And if we were playing hardcore when I'm on stream, it's strictly clan only. Which is very rare, but I mean, that's the rules. Warrior Shield, and to southeast we are going. Right side now. There you go. It's actually all of those. They both work. I have like multiple of the common ones assigned to the same result. So people just use whatever one they're used to. The odds are it'll come up. To the northeast side we go. Fine now too. Let's get this out of the way. And to the right. How are we doing with this? A little chilling wind. Teleports. And all. Resplendent chest. Got a depth defense. And I don't need boots really. They're gonna storage anyway. Go over here and see what we got going on over here. I don't have anything too exciting. If there was a chest on the right. In that spot it would be cursed. See this happening. Shadow Enchanted, Multi-Shot, Poison Enchanted. Nicely done. I don't need that one right this second. Let's do the kill room. Looking good, looking good. Oppressors. Cold Enchanted, Teleport. Whoops. Do that right now. This is a Blood Surge Necro built for the Gauntlet, which is all about speed. Shadow Enchanted. Here. This, so explosive. Go ahead and pop this now too. Harrogate is Viviana. Add you back in a moment after this explodes and I die, but it's okay. We got the doors open. Oh, the worldwide Rambler. Thank you, Star Cow. Thank you. Alright, let's go back over here and go pop the boxes. More than I could possibly need of this late in the season. It's kind of one of those, yeah, you know. It's all just bonus material at this point. I always think that that corner of that room is a chest. It's just structure of the room. Has that little bit of that glow enough that it tricks me all the time. Let's go pop open the box here so we don't die again. There you go. And we got to go to the tree yet? No, we need 5 more. First vault with favor since the last time I turned in. Rhyme Scar. We'll take these items. There you go. Take this too. There you are. And let's go ahead and accept here. There you are. And we're gonna go back to town. Bond said he was gonna be right back. He was just gonna get his mail, and now he's disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. No, you're so secondary. Fair enough. Get this out of the way. Lord Orb Healing. None of these. None of that. None of those. Yeah, I don't usually do him too much after we have the full set. Oh, it took like almost 2,000 runs last season, I think, to get everything because I couldn't just salvage the dupes. And then this season, it only took about like 500, I think. Everything. Even if I hadn't salvaged for the Shaco, I would have ended up with it. It did drop a second. Ranks of the Amplify, clear that out here. It's been well. It's been well, or good in this case. How are you doing, Blazin? Nice to see you. Go ahead and sell this out here. Sort these while we're at it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How are we doing on the inventory front this way? Semi-skill crowd control, boost this way. Cost reduction, damage reduction on close enemies, damage reduction distant. None of those, none of this. Let's go ahead and dump that out. Let's see how we're doing with this. James Card Tavern, we got Champion's Demise, Prison Caldon, we got 2 new sigils. I don't need those. Prison Caldon, no with this. Champion's Demise. We're gonna go play with the nasty Moon Clan Shaman goats because they hurt like that. Yes, I did play the PTR. I did say earlier I played only Necro during it. I also had like jury duty around where the end of the PTR hit. I played as much as I would have liked to, but yeah, we did a lot of the Necro thing. We leveled 1 to 100 and we messed around with some stuff. Heal this side. Careful. Shocklands here, like so. This one, watch out for the explosion business that's going on here. Grab that camera here, and we'll go on to get our stone carvings in a moment. Get down through here now. Maulers everywhere. Okay, shock lances. That's cool. Careful about the champion business here. That one's all good. Take this now too. Shock lances here. Good luck. And thank you for hanging out. And you're welcome. Level 13. Let me clear this out of the way. Left side, that's coming for me. I feel that. Do not like it too much. It doesn't one-shot me, so I do have a little bit of that damage reduction while injured catch. This is not bad. Let's keep going over here. To the next. Don't need that really. See how Southeast is treating us. I'm gonna play at Maulers, Electrified Obelisk. This is okay here too. Fire Enchanted. Enchanter Wands. Ooh, hello. Don't need to do that. What's left here? Electrified Obelisk still hanging out. Get you out of the way. Stormy is dead. Let's go pick up this one. Iron Wand can stay. It's all good. We'll go place. Maybe on the other hand, I'm interested in those little plants. It's such a weird, like, little additional thing. Like, here, look. It's like barely ever has an effect on anything. Like, there, just there. Go placing you. And we're gonna go southwest for the next one, of course. Watch out for any Moon Clan Shaman that might be around. There's one over there on the left that goes down. We like to see that. We'll keep on moving over here to the left, champions and all. With that, how are we doing over here? Now for this. Heal it there. Keep this going. Mind if I do? And let's go over here southwest. Champions looking fine. Oh, let's go over here. Heal this way now too. Okay, how do you do? Careful. Heal, heal, heal. I hit that blood mist, I swear I did. Okay, so now I need a corpse syndrome. These aren't dead yet. I forget. I don't have that lucky hue. So I'm like expecting, like, oh yeah, I'll have one of those. We do get some on that one though. Not a terrible respawn point. Not terrible. Moon Clan Shaman eventually did get me. Yeah, eventually it did. Of course, it was the Shaman. Now we are point blank and all this. Hopefully it's kill it, so I don't have to worry about the fact that it'll be electrocuted at any time. Here we are. And let's go pick this up. There it is. That's what I wanted. Pause that preview. Today my PC does not like this game for some reason. Okay, northeast to place. We'll go this way. Gold, gold, all the gold. Here's a little shock lance action. And we'll move over here. Get that one out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Let's see this. Sturdy pants and all. Let me place these here. Good. Mind if I do. Very nice. And shock lances. Looking good. Oh, let's go northwest for the next one. All through here. None of this. Just keep moving. After the explosions. Careful. Ooh. Spider host I didn't even see was there. Apparently explosion. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Guess this is why they have that new mode or new, I guess, new visual setting where it's a little brighter. I don't think I would do it anyway, to be fair. But I guess in theory, if I had that set and available right now, I would have probably seen that. Nothing, just blends right in with all that miasma pretty damn well. Now, where are we off to? I always start with Necro. I'm gonna do the decomposed Necro for a little bit, and then we're gonna get an Evan Piercer, we're gonna do the Blight thing. In some combination of, we'll find out when we get around to it. But I always start Necro, up until they have a class that's even more my style. Necro it is. At the start of the season, I eventually go around and I will play all of them. Source will be second. Chocolates, and the other ones, so we'll see what the other ones end up looking like for me. I see you with that Moon Clan Shaman business, and I don't want anything to do with it other than to kill you. Okay, teleporter's done. Piercer will take in a moment. Not my Evan Piercer, not my kind. Bone Charm will take that too, and we'll go over and do the placement. Take these items. And let's move on over to the gold on Southeast. 11 to 13. Gold this way is fine. Alright, lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted. Looking good. 50%. Cool. And it's cursed. I mean, why not? I guess I could kill the boss and like come back for it. Let's just do this. They're not hurting for revives at the moment. We all good. Please. Don't mind if I do. Fine, like that. Well, there's frame loss detected. I'm feeling it all day. Literally yesterday, maybe too. Makes me wonder. Shock lance. I've considered like doing a full fresh install of Windows and all that sort of deal on this PC. It sounds like a lot of effort. Thing will take. I do have a few days coming up. Could do it. The copper. Got that happening. I saw it just a bit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pull everybody together. Pretty okay. Focus ring. You there yet? Just the last little go here. That'll do it. Cool. That is that. You need the healing well, because usually I don't after this. I give you so many excessive amounts of potions. And then there's the Kajra. Let's go ahead and do this. Oops. Still in here. Little Kajra action. About to die. Don't forget to meta. There he goes. Alright, so we take these items. Yeah, that's fine. Go back to town. Inventory to go next. Rinse, repeat. His name is Helen Keller. Level 81. We're doing pretty well, all things considered, than Helen Keller. Damage, semi-skill damage, damage reduction close. Now, these aspect, blood wave things. The max roll of it. Good for it. Still not keeping it though. Clear these out of there now too. Pants, boots. Right evade. Time buff duration we don't need anymore because, you know, this season's gauntlets are gone. Damage of time, damage too close. We don't want these things. We don't want that one. How are we doing on the amulet front? Shrine buff duration, damage reduction. Look at all these shrine buffs. And they're giving me so many shrine buff duration rolls all day. It's just teasing us like that. Almost 6 billion back on the character. Nice. Where are we off to next? Well, the copper. Do prison again. Charnel. Melee defenders overpowers this? Wow. It's gonna make our life difficult. We're gonna do the one that's like double resistance against ourselves. And blood blisters too. Like how many times these roll me just because I cannot do as much damage as I need to do. Alright. Round we go. Meat storage and all. Careful about the things are coming through. You know, we got that low armor experience. So these do hurt a bit. What was the damage they do? Fire damage. Not the worst deal for us. Let's keep on going down. Our first prisoner awaits. Let's get the mortar out of the way. Watch out for that frozen business they're doing. Things jumping here. Mortar's done for, and we are over to the cage prisoner business. I'll take that. I don't need to pick up a military axe. We are not on my druid. Open that door. That's the barbarian, but I haven't played the barbarian much at all this season. Okay, let's do this. Prisoner remains to save. Quote unquote save. Let's do the next one. Another one. I'm really hungry today. Mostly remains so far. Okay, Rudka. It might take a little bit longer to kill than usual, but you're still going down. Blood blisters. See any of those right now? No, I do not. Torture's here. Clear that too. Let's go and release another. And I see the other one on that east side. But still need one more after that. See, we got this one over here anywhere. Not that we can see. Let's go ahead and get the one we can already detect, and we'll worry about the last one in a moment. This is a pair of pants. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Over ruins. I see you. Take this and that. Open this right up. Pull that one. Sure we are. And there are actually both of the prisoners. One here and the other one on the right. So we'll get our Bardock fight coming up after this. We're clear for it. Alright, there's Bardock. See if we can get him out of here with not too much trouble. Poison enchanted and all. Heal here while we're at it. Careful. Move out of that way. That's gosh darn Hellbinder being a little extra now. We got so much poison in here. Do not appreciate that one bit. Just sorted. Got the hand wraps. We'll take this. And now we are good to go on to the northwest side. Lads here to Major. I'm gonna come follow. They can go for it. Military axe is all good. Let's go over this way. Cool. So let's see here. How are we doing? Thundering Gorgers. Do this now too. Frozen. Nicely done. And let's move on over here. My obelisk shock lances. Wallers that way. I'll take these here. Oops, petrified wand. And we are looking over to the northeast. Actually, you know what? I don't want that side. Probably on the left is where I want to be. This is the area where they put the corpses. Yep. Corpse pile. Let me see about not getting popped by everything. The... whatchamacallit? What are you? The maggots right here. It's done. We have a lot of the basic affixes on it. And then we need our next one. Southwest has one. I think the other one's just going to be the north of this. Get the corpse pile, and we'll eliminate the maggot afterwards. This one's rocking Waller, Terrifying, Chilling Wind, and Malgrat's the Doom Trap. You think about the terror business. Okay, so now is the other one up here, like you would expect, just from the structure. Yeah, there it is. Used to be that these could appear in the back of Charnel. I don't think they do anymore. We've run it so many times this season, it's always basically all three up front. Way easier to do than it used to be. I mean, if you're pushing the back and kill things if we really wanted to, it's kind of one of those. Not much reason now. There's a lot more in this dungeon. We really wanted to explore it, but you know, it is what it is. It's already done. And that's also going to be it for me for stream for now. I'll be back after 7 p.m. EST sometime to have my last stream before we take a break for the new season. Thank you all for hanging out. And of course, we'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing after this. Thank you much. Bye-bye.